morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? I was just having a little sing-song to myself. When I was young, I never need... I'm all on my own in here. That is very disconcerting. It's really weird. Where is everybody? Am I never ever on my own? Actually, no, I'm not actually. If it's not the baby, it's the dog. No, never get a moment's peace. Never, ever, ever. But not that I'm complaining. How are we, jewellery? I'm not on my own. I've got you guys. I've got all the jewellery makers with me. Well, hopefully you're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed because we've got an awesome show. We've got the wonderful Dwyer back. She's we've already had a little I don't know, soiree this morning, Jan and I. She's back fighting fit. And the kits are absolutely beautiful. In fact, she said that to me. First thing I saw her, I said, oh my gosh, the kits are amazing. I've just seen her jewellery. Wow, wow, wow. No surprise there whatsoever. Jan will be with us from 9 a.m. And we've got fantastic opportunities, including your deal of the day, which is 1 metre long length. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. Firstly, you've got your 1 metre long length of your popcorn chain. But the deal of the day, let me just show you this. Now, we've got a massive quantity. You've been after these. We've got over 700 of them. They're your slider hearts. So if you're thinking, what do I use that with? Don't worry, we've already thought of that for you. So the chain is going to be brought to you just after this. It's your sterling silver heart slider. So this is coming up at 11 a.m. Isn't it beautiful? So literally you feed your chains through your chain of choice, but we've got all that covered as well, to create your stunning slider necklace. That's coming up at 11 a.m. Brand new, never been on your screens previously before. What else have we got? We've got sapphire sterling silver bezels. We've got eye pins. We've got in fact, let me show you all of these because you've been asking for all of these wonderful, wonderful components. Sterling silver eye pins. Lots and lots and lots of them. I've got beautiful, beautiful yellow gold curved spacers as well. These are coming up as also. We've got gorgeous red Spinel, the rarest colour of Spinel. That's coming your way as well. Give you a little sneaky peek. We've got an hour of tools. Yes, yes, yes. And I was just having a little mooch through your hour of tools, and I tell you what, you've got some tools in there which haven't been seen for absolutely ages. Look at that. Yeah, that's Spinel. Incredible, isn't it? Real rich, intense saturation. This is coming up. This is coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. The tools are just after the first kit, so in the 9 o'clock hour. And of course, your deal of the day is at 11 a.m. I've got two kits to bring you, and they're both beautiful. You will want both. No if buts or maybes. The second kit is full of particularly high-end components at yet an affordable price tag, so just stay tuned for that. Wire, stunning bezels, Amazonite in the first kit, pearls, beautiful. I want to hear from you. I'm not on my own anymore. Do you like that, Paul? Yeah. So they got a rendition of Celine Dion because I was all on my own. Everybody, yeah. Everybody, so I apologise for that. You can blame Paul. Blame Paul. Yeah, me singing Celine Dion, it's never good. Never ever going to be good. Right, what did you say, Danny? Text in, yeah, we want to hear from you this morning, 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Have we got a topic of conversation? What should we talk about this morning? Have you got anything you'd like to talk about? Anything you'd like to share? What were we talking about yesterday? Pretty much anything and everything, as always. As always. Well, you know, just text in. Maybe you're up to you've got something planned today or this week or in the next months. What are you looking forward to? Yeah, Leslie, that's a good one. What are you looking forward to in the future? Have you got a holiday booked? Have you got something planned like our Claire and Danny, who are running for charity again at the end of the month? Less than 2 weeks, they're running the Birmingham 10K marathon. Did you call it a marathon? Call it a marathon, 10K marathon. They're running that on the 30th of April, yes. I know a marathon is actually 26 miles, isn't it? But 10K. It really is as good as. It really, really is. So, fabulous. Round of applause for them. We do expect you to be first again. please, you know. And please, can you make sure that you fly the JM flag as you run across? Is that all right? Can you do that? Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Have you got anything like that lined up, Paul? No, me neither. I do need to perhaps get my fitness regime up the ante a little bit on that, because I'm a bit lazy these days. Hiya Wendy, how are you, my lovely? She says, we're here with you, Elle and Elle, thank you. Looking forward to Sardinia in 7 days time. Oh, I'm so jealous, Wendy. I bet you are, my darling. Make sure you share those photos. Make sure you do. Fabulous. See, I did have company. I did. Right, let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. Oh, this is a Gems of Distinction strand. I've only got a few of them available. Faceting to perfection. Look at this. Top drilled. You've got that amazing anchor point to start you off if you are a wire worker or you're thinking about prong setting. Look at the quality of that colour. This is smoky quartz. So it's my way of describing quality smoky quartz. You're looking for sort of a rich espresso coffee brown with flashes of champagne gold running through. That's how I describe what we aspire to own in your smoky quartz. They are sizable. I mean, if I turn them around like that, you can actually see, you know, the depth of the table and crown facets. But then if I just do this for you, you can see the depth also of the pavilion facets at the back. You know, I'm going to suggest that these could be worn both ways, because they could, couldn't they? They could actually have that pavilion as a focal point within your design. Only a few of them available, 13 as you can see. And it's last in stock. It's basically going to be a clearance. $29.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 exceptionally faceted quality smoky quartz gemstones of size as well. I mean, they go right the way up to 15 millimeters in their size. Already being allocated, not surprised at all. £10 back into your pocket. I tell you what, it was worth tuning in first thing this morning, wasn't it? Absolutely was. What are you going to do with these? Just use them as individual pendants? Are you going to turn them into some stunning earrings? Are you going to claw set them? We've got the fabulous Jan here, who I'm sure will be able to teach you how. Channel setting, that would be amazing. You can even embed these into your cerulean clay. There we go. It's not even 10 past 8 and I've already mentioned cerulean. Already, the guys say you talk about it all the time. I'm a bit addicted to cerulean. I am addicted because it's really easy. By the way, it cures in 17 hours and you can embed gemstones or whatever you want into it. Anyway, see, told you, I get really carried away with the cerulean. Look at that fire. Can you see the displays of fire? And this is a concave cut, which means it gives you that illusions of thousands upon thousands of facets. It draws your eye right down to the coolie of the gemstone. £10 reduction back into your pocket. First thing in the morning is where you get some fantastic deals. You know, low quantities, granted, because we haven't got many of these left within the vault, but clearance prices. Good morning to each and every single one of you. Hello, Joe in Hampshire said, morning, Elle and the gang. Hope you are not too Eastered out. I have a whole week of planned makes and R&R. My first planned, what's that, Holes week for 6 years. Ah, Joe, thoroughly deserved them, my darling. Rest and recuperation. Recuperation, I couldn't say that then. Where are you going? Are you going anywhere or are you just chilling at home? Fabulous. That sounds amazing. Sounds absolutely amazing. R&R. Sat, you know, just winding the day away, making jewellery. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Right. Where would I go on holiday right now if I could? Do you know what? I don't know. I'm going to say something like the Caribbean. If I could go anywhere and budget was no issue. I've been to the Caribbean, yeah. I've been lucky enough to go there. It's incredible. But to be honest, anywhere hot. Anywhere hot. If there's a decent resort, anywhere hot that I could just lie. Well, actually, I wouldn't be lying, would I? I'd be chasing little and around. But that's fine. Nice hot weather would be nice. Okie dokie. Where would you go? Where would you go, guys, if you could go anywhere in the world? I don't know. Somewhere hot. Somewhere hot. I'm trying to think. There's a place I've really... Oh, it's gone from my mind. Where's the place? Which all the buildings are white. That begins with S. Santorini. I really want to go there. It looks amazing, doesn't it? I really want to go there. That's on my wish list. Santorini. Yeah. Where would you go, Paul?
I want to get to that underwater hotel in the Maldives.
Underwater hotel in Maldives, amazing.
Bedrooms like underwater.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I've been to the Maldives. I have, many years ago, I have. You literally have to be prepared to do not a lot. There is nothing to do unless you like scuba diving and diving and things like that, which I'm frightened of the sea, so it was a bit wasted on me, to be fair. But it was amazing. It was amazing. You have like little turtles and sharks like literally swim up by the shore. Really cool. Cool. Yes. If money was no object, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Also, the ones which are in this sort of igloo places under the northern lights, that looks wicked, doesn't it? Look at these solids. Speaking of igloos, these could be those, couldn't they? Solid sterling silver, decorative bead caps. Now, they can be flattened if you wanted to. They have got a beautiful curve to them, so they're going to go amazing over your gemstones, your round gemstones in particular. These are 8mm in size. We've got some gorgeous Amazonite coming up in the first kit. That would look incredible with these. Just a couple either side, you know, where you feed your beading thread or wire through, just makes such a difference, almost turns them into a Fabergé egg kind of look. You get 10 within a pack, loads of luster, loads of incredible sparkle, and if you're thinking about maybe contrasting it with your opaque gemstone, it really does have that wow factor, that impact, if you like, and you only need a couple of them. Well, not even a couple, you can just put one if you wanted to. Some people actually turn them this way, so they almost elevate. Some people suspend. They can be used in earrings, just literally if you imagine your gemstone suspended from, and then your shepherd hook, that looks beautiful. You can use them as to set in a ring maybe, just, you know, you get the idea. Get the idea? Anchor it onto the ring shank. You can use these in all of your different clays. I won't say the one which is sort of at the front of my mind, but just because I get teased for it. I get teased for it. It could be used with your silver clay. It could be used within, let me see, what else could we use it within? Your Cerulean, sorry. I can't avoid saying it, I'm absolutely addicted to it. Shibori as well would look fabulous. $5.95, these are precious solid sterling silver, and you do get all 10 of them. It is like the French wire thing, yeah, you're right, Danny. I can't help but not mess up French wire. It's like, you know, it's like what do you call it, that bubble wrap. You can't not pop bubble wrap, can you? Yeah, like a wet paint sign, you have to go, is it wet though? Do not touch wet paint. Ah, yeah, it's wet. Who's done that? I've done that all the time. You have to touch it, don't you? Oh yeah, I do that too. Absolutely beautiful. Can I just show you the star buy for this hour? Got two actually. These gorgeous amethyst bezels. Look at the quality of the colour that's coming from these. And also your, where is it? I'll show you in a second. These are coming up within the hour. And you get 10 of them as well. Beautiful concave amethyst with sterling silver. Amazing. Moving on to some lovely eye pins. Now, an eye pin, massively underrated, aren't they, by those who don't know what they do? They are basically the backbones of all our jewellery making needs. Right, rose gold eye pins. I've got rose gold head pins. Yeah, is that there? Yeah. Fabulous. So, yesterday we actually, oh, did we? Yes, we did. We saw our lovely Fleur. Hiya, Fleur, if you're watching. Actually create this beautiful bird feeder, and she was talking about riveting wire and how you actually create this basic shape. So if you're watching that demonstration, you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to do that. You could use this as an alternative if you like. They've got the flat head pin, so you know they're going to create that platform if you like. They're also beautifully decorative. You get 100 within a pack, rose gold plated copper. Great for, you know, using these with maybe if you're looking to keep the cost down of the piece of jewellery, if you're looking to sort of sell more affordable pieces, maybe on a craft fair, or sort for youngsters if you like, but you still want them to have something really beautiful. And let's not forget they have got the rose gold plating over the copper themselves, so that's precious metal in itself. Now, very affordable, coming your way for all 100 of them. They have got that lovely flat surface, so you've got that platform if you want to suspend from. £3.95. They are beautifully decorative as well, because they almost blend into the surface of the gemstone or whatever it is that you're feeding onto your head pins. These are 44 millimeters in their length, and you've got approximately, let me just see, I don't know, about 3 millimeters in its width. Hi Irene, she says, good morning all. I'm looking forward to my 6th great-grandson's christening. Ah, no girls yet. You keep on going, Irene. Oh, 6th grandson. Oh, that's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, come on. You got to keep them going until you have that girl. Hiya, Joe. She's saying, chilling at home, surrounded by pearls, pearls, and more pearls. Going paddling in, is that Fresham Pond tomorrow? With the dogs if the water isn't frozen. Why is it cold with you in Hampshire? It's cold here, mind. It is cold here. That sounds amazing. I want to come paddling. I want to go paddling. With the doggies. See, Brutus loves water, but he does paddling, he doesn't do swimming. Right then. Should we do the eye pins? I've got 53 of these. These are, beg your pardon, I said these were silver. These are sterling silver plated, so beg your pardon. These are your eye pins. Now, what's the difference between an eye pin and a head pin? Basically, with eye pins you can rosary link onto, you can turn them into bales if you wanted to. They've got the circular area, so I guess for ease of description it would be an area to anchor onto. Again, they are very long, so nothing is wasted. 40 millimeters in their length. If you were thinking about rosary linking, you'll probably only use a fraction of this, and then you might even get two rosary links out of the one eye pin. 100 are you're getting within a pack, and there's a 3 millimeter eye as well. Wow. How are these only £2.95? And you do need your eye pins. That's for a full 100, by the way. We don't often bring them to air on their own, and this is why. £2.95 is kind of counterproductive for us here at JM. If you think the cost of being on air, but you know, we know that they are essential for you. Get involved, add them to your order. Open up your baskets, because we've got loads of treats to tease you with this morning, and loads of incredible deals just like this. Fabulous. They are an essential. We used to only sell them actually in your findings pack, where you might actually have sort of 5. Now we're bringing them to you in quantities of 100, and they do make life a lot easier for us jewellery makers. So fabulous. Hello Sharon. Santorini is overrated. Is it? I don't know, I've never been. I don't know. Have you been? Is it not worth it? It looks amazing. Okay. Doesn't it look really beautiful? Okay, well, have you been, Sharon? It probably, to be honest, a lot of places you think, I went to, in fact, I better not say, just in case I offend anyone. I've been to places in the world and I was like, meh, yeah, I just don't get it. Just don't get it. I've got to be honest. I was a little bit bored when I went to the Maldives. Because I'm frightened of the sea. I am frightened of the sea. I've never moved as quickly as I have in the Maldives, though. I'll tell you a quick story. So I was being brave. I'm in the Maldives, you know, you've got to do a little bit of snorkeling. So I did. I was being really brave. You know, when you swim out and the water's still warm and then all of a sudden it goes cold. No, that's not cool. I get back in the warm water. Anyway, I could see a group of people, and they're all paddling around looking in the water. It's like, what are they looking at? So off I trot, swimming across, head down, and I was like, oh my God, literally, the breath left me. A conger eel. They were looking at a conger eel that was in one of the pumps, because you know they pump the sand from one side of the island to the other so it doesn't wash away. A massive conger eel. I have never swam so quickly in all my life. It's horrible. Do you know what it reminds me of? It just reminded me of the Little Mermaid. There's a reason why those conger eels are the horrible ones in the Little Mermaid. They're scary. They're scary looking. Woo! Yeah, I swam really quickly. And I don't think I did go back in the water, no, after that. Moving on to your beautiful tubes, yellow gold tubes. Let's share some holiday stories as well. Anyone got any holiday stories like that? I'm terrified of the sea, and every time I feel brave enough, I have an experience. Danny had to be pulled out of the swimming pool twice. You were in a boat in a swimming pool. Oh, a blow-up boat, right. Are you not very good in water either? I'm a good swimmer, but I'm just terrified of the sea. I'm okay in a pool, terrified of the sea. There we go. So make sure, Claire, that you supervise Danny in the swimming pools. Put your armbands on, Danny. You didn't have your armbands on? Are you serious? By 21, you'd think he'd be able to go without his armbands, but no. Ah, you know what? Hey, listen, so not everybody can swim. He says, I can swim. He was 5 at the time, he says. No, but some people can't. Water is scary. It is scary. Anyway, yellow gold, sterling silver curved tubes, great for creating, lovely structural pieces. I'm adamant that Willow's going to learn to swim really early, you know, because I, you know, just so you haven't got that initial fear to overcome. So she loves a bath, she loves a swimming pool. Yeah, just so she hasn't got that fear. And I quite often, you know when you rinse, I pour water over her head quite a lot, so she's used to it. She quite likes it, actually. Anyway, I digress. You could turn these into a stunning bracelet, couldn't you? Just feeding onto your beading thread. You could just pop these on onto some wire if you wanted to. Should we have a record low? £4.95. Never been at that price before. This is precious sterling silver with yellow gold overlay as well. They can be straightened if you wanted to, but they have got that really elegant and gentle curve, measuring 25 by 1.4 millimeters. So if I turn it this way, most of your threading materials and your wires will feed through these, no problem whatsoever. And we've got the lovely Jan joining us here in the studio. It'll be amazing alongside the first kit, but she loves to channel set, doesn't she? Can you imagine these either side of your gemstones, like creating a sort of a channel with your gemstones or your Swarovskis or your beads, whatever it might be. You could maybe cradle a pearl with them, turn it into a little bit of a sort of a bail, if you like. Do you know what I mean? Sort of curve it round very gently. I've not tested this, but give it a go. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Elle, and all the JM team. My hubby has been busy getting the caravan ready and looking forward to the weekend away in May. Yay! Oh, Amanda, where are you going? Are you going anywhere around the UK? I love the UK. I think we underestimate the UK, because you know when you fly back from holiday, and see, I don't get that reaction like, oh. I'm like, look how beautiful our country is. It is so lush and green. Yes, if it was a bit warmer, okay, granted, but I do love the UK. My mum and dad are keen caravanners. We're going to see them next weekend at the Lenches in Worcestershire, so just down the road, actually. So if you're about, Amanda, come and see us. We'll have a barbecue. Hiya, Brenda. She says, just looking back from Italy, Milan for me was disappointing, but Lake Como, breathtaking. Saw lots of lovely gemstone jewellery. Yeah, wow. Wow. So Milan was disappointing. I have to say, I wasn't that impressed with Barcelona. Sorry. I absolutely loved Rome. Rome was amazing. Who didn't like Rome? You didn't like Rome? Oh, the food, the people, the ambiance. Everything's very close in Rome, isn't it? Typically Italian. As in restaurants. You know, you have to be very friendly in the restaurants. You're like, hiya, next to each other. Ice cream. Yes. Have I been to Naples? No, I haven't. Is that nice? Yeah, I fancy Naples. That sounds good. Florida Keys. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. What am I doing? Oh yes, I'm on television. Sorry, I got distracted then in amongst the holiday talk. Let's keep those text messages coming in. I'm loving hearing about your plans, where you're off to. Text to 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Chloe Jones, where are you off to on holiday this year? You haven't booked any yet, anyway yet. That's our production manager, by the way. Chloe Jones, she's very camera shy. We've got a picture of the door right now. They haven't booked anywhere yet. No, we haven't. Oh, yes, we have. We have. We're off to Croatia with friends. I did just forget that, yeah. We're off to Croatia with friends. We've booked a villa. Nice and cheap and cheerful, but an amazing villa for a week. It was cheap and cheerful. You can get a lot of villa for your money in Croatia. A lot of villa. Taking the kids, the tiddly peeps, and all the parents. A group of us, a group of 10. Should be good, shouldn't it? Genuine sapphire in solid sterling silver. I mean, it's undeniably sapphire. I think this is a prime example of what precious metals can bring to a gemstone. You know, in this case, because you have got the sort of the darker, more sort of velvety blues. Notice how it's brightening that beautiful, beautiful saturation. Totally and utterly natural. Madagascan sapphire has got a wonderful glow, like an almost internal glow. These have almost got like a silver, can you see almost like glitter within them? It's not glitter, obviously, but it's lovely silky-like appearance with the internal inclusions. Sometimes within your sapphire you can have chatoyancy and you can have phenomena effects. Have you heard of star sapphire? That's where you get an illusion across the surface of the gemstone, and they're often your cabochons as well. You get 10 within a pack. Literally, you could connect these together with your jump rings and turn them into a stunning bracelet simply, very, very, very simply. Or use them as elements within your designs. Should be $39.95. Should be. Genuine sapphire. Not imitations, not plastic, not synthetics. Genuine sapphire and solid sterling silver. And you're getting 25 carats of. This isn't just for one of these connectors. Everything that's on the desk is what you're actually going to be owning for just $29.95. Absolutely incredible. Should we have a JM holiday? I'd like that. I don't think they'd allow us. Daddy's like, I'm not being funny, you can't even organise a barbecue at your house. I told you, he's not moved on. I've only moved twice. I'm moving this second time is going to be the second time. But I promise I will have a JM barbecue once we're in. I've said it live on air. You can keep nagging me about it. Danny's very upset with the fact that I haven't done it as of yet. We've got room. To be honest, the house we're in at the moment is like a postage stamp, so we wouldn't all fit. There's not enough room. So in the next house, we'll have enough space in the garden to have a nice barbecue. How does that sound? Hi, Sarah. She says, I'm off to Pisa, Florence and Siena in 2 weeks. Wow. I'll visit the museums, but also the many jewellery shops. There's loads. That's where Danny and Claire went. That's exactly the same trip. When was that? Last year. They highly recommend. Amanda, hi Elle, going to Devon, Cornwall. Oh, beautiful. Love it down there. Me too. Absolutely love it there. And Tom and I, my husband and I, went on a little road trip. This was pre-Willow, pre-baby, and we were like, let's just pack up the car and just go. See whatever direction, and we ended up down in St Ives and around Devon. It was amazing. We had such a lovely time. It was cool. We didn't have destination anywhere. It was really cool. It was nice. We just loaded up the car, you know, off we went, off we trotted. You should do that. Book a weekend off and just go. Just go. Because you can always get, in fact, if you don't book, you often get hotels and B&Bs cheaper, don't you? Hi, Susan. She says, I really didn't like going on holidays, so my hubby bought us a caravan, so it's not quite so bad now. But I would much rather stay at home with my 4 Shih Tzus. Ah. See, I'm a home bird as well. I love my home. I do like that. Sometimes, you know, when you think there's no place like it, is it? You could just be yourself at home, can't you? Especially if you've got doggies as well. It's horrible leaving your doggies. It is horrible. When you go on holiday, like, and you have to leave your pooches with friends and everything, all I think about is them. I hate leaving the dog. Although I have to say, lovely Emma, Claire's sister, Jim Crew, she looks after Brutus for me as well. So, and I know he gets spoilt rotten. Doesn't he? Doesn't he, Claire? He gets spoilt rotten when he's with you. Yeah. Anyway, right then, it's our first star buy of the morning. Keep those messages coming in. I love hearing from you. Up next. Look at the quality of that colour. They're glowing. When it comes to amethyst, the more deeply saturated those purples are, the more sought after for purple amethyst. Obviously, you can get different colours. But my goodness, these absolutely glow. Don't forget you've got the pleochroism, you've got the sterling silver within there as well. But if you want quality, my goodness, these are most definitely it. Now, there's so much that you can do with these little connectors. For those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, if you're thinking, what do I do with that? Think about it. A shepherd hook for a pair of earrings, and maybe just, a faceted gemstone at the bottom, or maybe with your eye pins that you had earlier on, you could suspend some sterling silver beads. If you're thinking about a ring, very easily done. Just actually pop it with some, bit of wire, or even maybe some elastic. They're very fashionable at the moment. Thread them on with a simple lark's head knot with your S-lons. Absolutely perfect. Give them as wish bracelets. So much that you can do with them. Include them in your chainmail. We had the lovely fleur yesterday. Include them in amongst your beaded designs. They'd look amazing with the first kit. Absolutely beautiful. Because we've got strands of pearls coming up. Now, we've got quantity. You're looking at rich, full-bodied, intense saturation. See that glimmer of pink coming through as I just literally rock it? There's a demonstration of pleochroism at its best. And internal brilliance. All of this is sterling silver. All the way around, and I tell you what, we've really invested in the gram weight for you. Do get all 10. You could easily just loop them together with jump rings in between to make a very high-end bracelet or necklace if you wanted to, or use them and treat them as individual solitaires, because that's in total 15 carats. Could you have maybe 5 on a bracelet, or 3 on a bracelet, a couple in a pair of earrings, some on a necklace? Absolutely, definitely could. I'd actually go, let's see, 5 on a necklace, 3 on a bracelet, and then 2 for a pair of earrings, because you've got enough to create a full suite, and it's genuine amethyst. I could list so many different designers that are out there at the moment which have got the connectors of the same shape, the same sizes, they're cabochons, they might have alternative gemstones, but they are genuine gemstones, and they're commanding high-end price tags, high-end, with the most sort of simple stacker-style bracelet, which is so on trend right here, right now. This is great for all ages, whether it's your teenagers, your 20-somethings, your 30-somethings, and upwards. It's great for just giving us a just because present, just one of them. It's a solitaire of amethyst. Amethyst, which is such a mainstream and highly regarded and sought after and rare and precious and valuable gemstone. We'd expect this usually to be just the one, maybe in a design. Just one on some sterling silver chain, like what we've got coming up a little bit later on. Perfect. How about in amongst your deal of the day, which is equally coming up later on? You're at 11 a.m. So just team those two together, similar sizes, so they're going to be complementary. How about with your gorgeous 1 metre length of sterling silver popcorn chain? Equally, very easily fed onto. You could, let me just see. Yep. With a bit of encouragement, look, can you see that's going to go through? With a bit of encouragement, I probably need tools to do it and not be holding them in tweezers. You could feed it through and almost have them sort of elevated and sitting on top of the sterling silver popcorn chain. That would look lovely. I might try that, actually. thread them in amongst your macrame. That would be gorgeous. You can channel set these, most definitely. Multiples of uses. 10 within a pack. 5 by 8 millimeters in their size. That popcorn chain is coming up a little bit later on. Use these with your eye pins. Use these with your wire. We launched them at $14.95, which is incredible for all 10. Solid sterling silver, genuine amethyst. But this is a star buy. It's our first star buy of the day, and we intend to set that precedent. I'm liking the text messages coming through. I think they're very, very positive messages coming through. Or sharing your things that you're looking forward to. Record low price tag for you, jewellery makers. That's a third off, £9.95. That's £1. £1 for a genuine amethyst and sterling silver. Seriously. Okay, who's brave enough to do this? Who's brave enough to do this? Next time that you're in your town, just for kicks, you know, just for a laugh, rock into your local jewellers and just say, can I buy, I'd like an amethyst with sterling silver, please, and I only want to pay £1. Just for kicks, see what they say, see what their reaction is. I'll do it for you if you like, next time I'm in town. Next time, I'll just go in and say, I want a genuine amethyst, please, and sterling silver, and this is how much I want to pay, £1. See what the reaction. I'd like to film it if I could. I'd like to. I'd get in trouble for doing that, but you know what I mean. £9.95 only. Dawn, Irina, hello to Elizabeth, hello Pauline, Teresa, Yorkshire, Wendy, Jean, Elizabeth, Caroline, Jacqueline, Thelma, Jeanette, hello to Berkshire, you're with me as well, Tina, Moira, hello Merseyside, Evadne, Helen, Susan, Gwen. Oh, I can't keep up with the volumes of you on the phone lines. Many of you multi-buying, brand new low, never been at that price previously before. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Keep dialing, there's quantity there. Okay, hi Claire says, hi Elle, I had to be helped out of the water in where? In Oman, where I sunk into the tyre I was floating on so far that I couldn't get out. I don't think you're alone in that. I've been in that situation. It is actually a little bit frightening, isn't it? Because you kind of disappear. You kind of disappear in the donut. Have you ever done the donuts on the back of the boat? Never again. Honestly. Your bikini ends up in places that no bikini should be. But and you get catapulted. It's terrifying. And those banana boats. They're terrifying. And yeah, I know, I'm frightened of the sea. See, I keep trying to overcome it. I do keep trying to overcome it. Have I been on a jet ski? Yes, but I'm one of those, the ones that pootle along on it. I have, yes. They're good fun though, aren't they? They are good fun. Angela, hello, she says, hi Elle, just back from 4 days in Rome, walked 45 miles, need another holiday. Love Ange. P.S. Thought Rome was okay, but loved Venice off city breaks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Venice, yeah. Yeah, I loved Rome. I thought it was fabulous, but you do need your trainers, don't you? It's a segue, yeah. I had blisters, and I was pregnant when I went to Rome as well. It was kind of like, it was our baby moon. I was quite pregnant. Like, yes, okay, let's go. Walk to the Trevi Fountain and the Vatican City and all. Yes, miles. You walk miles, don't you? You underestimate how far they are all apart. But fabulous, fabulous place. I went to Venice when I was very young, so I've got to be honest, I can't really remember a great deal of it. You had what, sorry? You've had Mass with the Pope, have you? That's cool. He turned up to look at the Vatican City in Rome, and he was there. Well, he does live there. He does live there, but he's just doing Mass. He does live there. He does live there, Danny, but I bet he doesn't do Mass that often. He's a very busy man. It was Thursday. It was a Thursday Mass. Okay, cool. Cool. Fabulous. Okay, look at this. Oh, these are really chunky, substantial sterling silver tubes. You know, sometimes they're a lot smaller, and they're still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but these are really, really, really substantial. Look at that luster. It's like liquid. Just literally slightly moving it, and you can see the light gliding down those beautiful, elegant twists within the sterling silver. They're sizable as well, 3mm. So as you can see, I'll hold this one that way. 12mm in their length, and then I'm going to pick one up this way, so you can see 3mm in their, what would you call that, width? Yeah, I'd say width. You get what I mean, don't you? These are much, much bigger than what I've brought you just recently. Already lots of you on those phone lines. Again, if you're thinking, how do I use these, Elle? I don't know what to incorporate these into. Get involved. If you think they're beautiful, stretchy bracelets is probably the simplest piece of jewellery that you could create. Elastic, literally feed them all on together. Beading, and amongst your beading, we've got the fabulous Dwyer joining me in about 20 minutes time to give you the inspiration and the demonstrations. Equally, look on our Facebook page. Our wonderful Jewellery Maker customers give you so much insight and inspiration and guidance as well. We're a very interactive family here at Jewellery Maker. We've got YouTube clips which are recorded every single day. We've got DVDs. So much knowledge to share amongst like-minded jewellery making fans. I will warn you though, if you are new, it's addictive. We do become absolutely fanatical, don't we, jewellery makers? Fanatical, I almost said fanatical. That's a mixture of that was almost Vatican City-like sounding. Anyway, fanatical about making jewellery and how we can actually take components like this, which already are beautiful, and maybe use them in an alternative way. That's what our guest designers are for. They would be fabulous with our first kit, and equally our second kit, which is very sterling silver. It'll look amazing alongside your deal of the day. The Slider Heart, which is being launched at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. We've only got 700. I know I'm only saying only. We'll need every single one of those. $5.95 for these. What about with your amethyst bezels that you had earlier on? Can you just picture? Maybe get a couple of packs. Picture them just on some beading thread with a simple lobster claw clasp. Looks stunning. Maybe a couple of gemstones in amongst there as well. You could use them with your sterling silver skulls, which hopefully you should be getting sooner rather than later. They were a few days ago. What about with your filigree balls that we had yesterday? Did you get those? These will be beautiful with your filigree balls. Hang on. What about with your metre-long length of popcorn chain? Look. Just thread it through. Just thread it through. Hi, Liz. She says, JM is the best addiction ever. I have never realised... hang on, I can't read it there. I never realised that I had any creative talent, and then I found JM. Ah, see, I love that. Hello, Liz, my darling. Always lovely to hear from you. One of our regular messages. Keep messaging in. Loads of text messages. Tell me about what you're up to. Where are you going on your jollies? Where are you off to? Where are we off to? Anytime soon? Got anything? I'm really looking forward to seeing my mum and dad at the Lenches in Worcestershire, which is just like a little caravan site, and it's one of those really quiet ones. It's like a farm, basically, and that's why mum and dad like it. They'll be the only caravan in this one field, but it's got the electric and what. That's why they love it, because it's so secluded, if you like. So we're going along to meet them there. At one with nature, yes. Mr. and Mrs. B. They're fantastic. My parents have been retired now for, well, my dad still does a little bit of work, but they have been retired some years. And they get in their caravan around about May time. They bunny off to Europe. They book a one-way ticket and they say, we'll be back when we're back. And I don't blame them. Don't blame them at all. How fab's that? How amazing would it be to be able to do that? This year they're going to the south of France. Fabulous. Okie dokie, is it time for our flower beads? You get 20. 20 of them. Start by coming up straight after. Look at these. They're very, as you would draw almost like a daisy. 20 within a pack, so it's double the quantity that we normally bring them at. Beautiful curves. Lots of very dramatic angles with these bead caps. You see where I'm coming from? And as you would actually sort of draw a daisy. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. Or pansy, whatever flower you're looking at and feeling inspired by. There's the full pack of 20 that you're actually getting. I'd be using these with my slightly smaller gemstones, like my 4 mils or my 6 mils, if you like, just because they are, well, 6 millimeters in their size, but I think they'd be more, because they're so delicate, I think, in amongst the sort of maybe a faceted gemstones. How about the pearls that we've got coming up in the first kit, which I'm just going to quickly grab and give you a sneaky peek of. Kit's nice, Jan said. Yeah, she liked the kit. She did like the kit. Let me just show you. Look how pretty that looks. It's like giving him a little hat. A little hat on your pearl. Limited stock though, we haven't got that many, and you do get all 20 of them as well. These pearls are included in the first kit that's coming up within the next hour, and with our wonderful Jan. £7.95 for all 20. So double quantity pack basically. Yet a more affordable price tag. I can't get my head around that, but I'm not even going to try. It's Jewellery Maker. That's what we do and what we do best. What about alongside your beautiful red Spinel that's coming your way, or stunning Tourmaline that's coming up in the first within the show as well? How about in amongst your heart slider, which is coming up as well at 11 AM. In amongst both of the kits, this would look so beautiful. You've got Amazonite and pearls in the first kit, and opals, and in the second kit, it's loads of sterling silver elements. Stay where you are. Like I said, it's limited edition. Straight into our early bird. Look how beautiful this is. You've got that two-tone effect, which is just so popular. You've got the slider engineering mechanism, again, so popular. And you've got anchor points with those two jump rings. Can you see those? The two sort of fixed jump rings to fix any connector, maybe any gemstones. Very simply, the eye pins that we had earlier on, all you'd need is one of these. Let me grab one. One of these, create the wrap loop the other side, and feed on whatever gemstones you wanted to. That's it. It's that simple. And it's that high end. Now, who fancies being a little bit naughty? I do. I'm feeling a bit mischievous this morning. We're going to be very naughty with this, our early bird. A massive price reduction. If you're a big fan of the popcorn bracelets with their slider mechanism, and you know, I think every member of staff here hasn't just got one, they've got multiples of. I've got the different colours, I've got the yellow, I've got the silver, I've got the rose gold. I know Kim's got about 7 of them, producer Kim. Claire, you've got a couple of these as well, haven't you? Get all the guest designers, where you tend to see them wearing them stacked up alongside one another. Looks so beautiful. Great for beginners and great for your very established jewellery makers. Now let me just show you, if I pop it across the back of my hand, where I'm actually holding on would be, if you like, where you embellish or where you decorate. This is actually, yes, it's beautiful, but it's actually the functional part. So picture this. I'm opening up with the slider mechanism, slide it down. You've probably seen these within various jewellery retailers, sliding it down. And then if you can picture that, these ends are connected, maybe with gemstones or within with a feature. There's basically your bracelet. So you pop it on your hand, and then to tighten it, you just pull the slider balls, and you've actually got that lariat style effect as well. This is a great demonstration as well of how you'd use your deal of the day. It is that simple. Now, it's engineering and it's absolutely craftsmanship without shadow of a doubt. It's protecting the precious metal so it's not being scratched, but it gives you that grip. Great for gifts because you haven't got to worry about sizes or anything like that. You can literally just get this, adorn it, maybe pop an inch or one of our beautiful connectors. How about the stunning one of those with the amethyst? Just one. or a couple or three if you wanted to, but just one would look amazing. Pop them on there, and there's what an incredible gift. How much would you expect to pay for that in most retailers? Now, we are going to be very, very, very naughty. I'm going to turn this round just to show you how you fix your decorations too. There's the two fixing points, or your fixed jump rings if you like. So shibori jewellery makers, those of you that like to incorporate fabrics, you can anchor on with this. Those of you that do your standard beading or your wire work, definitely can anchor on. How about if you've got some a favourite gemstone? I'm just going to use this as an example because it is certainly one of mine. Some of your red spinel coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Just pop a little section of these on a head pin, and you're away. You could do one for each member of the family, couldn't you, with their birthstones? As in one gemstone per member of the family. That would be really beautiful. You can use these as a kind of charm, a charm bracelet. You can use these as a necklace if you wanted to, and I'm just going to show you. Just pop maybe a sterling silver chain. You've got the anchor points, so all you'd need to do is just literally clip it on, and you've got a beautiful necklace. Just like so. Maybe the pearls from the first kit. Pop those on, and you've got a really beautiful, beautiful necklace. Now, we are going to be naughty. I know I've said that like a million times, but this is really naughty. This has only been on your screens. It's not naughty, but it is, if you know what I mean. It's good. Since the launch, we've only ever brought this to you at $17.95. Only ever. But we don't want to be dictated by the rules all the time. Let me hint. You'd think it was under £10 day, wouldn't you? This has only been on your screens at $17.95. We've wow managed to squeeze this into an under £10 price tag, solid sterling silver with the craftsmanship and engineering of your sliding mechanism, that beautiful combination, that duo of tones with the silver and the yellow gold. Such an easy piece of jewellery to turn into your collection. How is this possible? Let me answer that for you. For those of you that are thinking it's too good to be true, because I understand it. I was one of those people once upon a time as well. Before I found I came to work at Jewellery Maker, I was always a little bit pessimistic about certain channels. Anyway, how do I do it? We've got a quantity of Okay, over 300 of these available. Now, your average jeweller may sell, I don't know, what do you reckon, 1, 2, possibly 3 within a day at best. I worked in jewellery establishments where they never sold pieces of jewellery. It was there the entire length of time that I worked there. Anyway, they've got overheads that they need to cover. Obviously, we are broadcast all around the world, and within a couple of minutes, we are going to shift a massive, massive, massive quantity of them. That is how this is possible. Is this any lesser grade sterling silver than what you would actually be buying from a jeweller? Absolutely not. This is still solid 925 sterling silver. Is it lesser craftsmanship? Absolutely not. You know, I really do start to sort of digging my heels in there. I think some of the chains, some of the components that we bring here at Jewellery Maker actually surpass many other retailers. That's my personal beliefs. Yes, you're incorporating your inspiration, so you might have to do a little bit of work if you call it work, but that's the beauty. It makes it one of a kind. Let's show you that mechanism. There it is. So inside you've actually got a silica. There's silica in the center of these of your slider bead. That's what's giving that lovely grip. It does literally grip, but also protecting the precious metal itself. There's that 925 stamp on the reverse. Show you again. It's very satisfying. Great way of wearing jewellery without worrying about sort of fiddly clasps. So if you struggle with wearing your lobster claw clasps or your bolt ring clasps, then this is much, much, much easier, because this is what I do. If you can picture it actually on my wrist line, if you picture it on my wrist, I literally grip the actual beads with my finger just here. This is how I pop them on. So I'm gripping it just there, and then I tighten it. Obviously it'll be done up just like that. Okay, much, much, much easier. Dawn in West Yorkshire, wow, the amethyst, and now this. Is there a secret sale on? Yay! I don't know, Danny, is there? Seems that way. Seems that way, he says. Was that one of those? Possibly. We've got 300 of them available. Well, we did, I should say. Lots of you getting multiples of. Hello to, is that Shona in the Highlands buying 3, Carmarthenshire buying 2, Irina buying 2, Anglesey buying 2, Aberdeenshire buying 2, Bedfordshire buying 2, Nottinghamshire buying 3, Conwy buying 2, Wiltshire buying 2, another Nottinghamshire buying 2, Middlesex buying 2, Essex buying 4, Suffolk buying 3, West Yorkshire buying 4. I mean, why not? At the end of the day, we've pretty much almost gone half price, haven't we? Hi Tina, she's saying just back from the Dominican Republic, already booked Florida in September and Mexico in March. Oh, Tina, good work. That's what life's all about. You know, why not? Why not? Do it. Enjoy, my lovely. Love Florida. The Florida Keys is one of my favourite places. Sharon in Worcestershire saying, hi Elle and all the Gen crew. I'm jetting off to... This is one of my lifelong goals. Off to Borneo on Thursday, going to see some orangutans and the rainforest. Just thinking I should be sorting out my packing instead of watching JM. Sharon in Bromsgrove, just up the road. Sharon, that's on my bucket list, to go to Borneo to see the orangutans. They're beautiful creatures, aren't they? We need to be looking after our orangutans. Have the most amazing time. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. My mum went to the Galapagos Islands. My mum's done Borneo as well. She jets off on these places on her own from time to time because my dad doesn't do long-haul flights. But she went to Borneo and saw the orangutans and she said it was incredible. And she did the Galapagos Islands as well. And I didn't realise you can't post anything from the Galapagos Islands. It's that remote that when you go... There's a post box there that they distribute all these postcards to anyone that lives local to those areas. So eventually your postcard will make its way back. Now, probably about a year on from my mum going to the Galapagos Islands, I had this knock at the door, and this family, who I've got no idea who they were, got out the car, everyone, kids and everything, came and gave me this postcard, and I was like, thank you very much. Now, Mum forgot to tell me this slice of information, by the way. So I was like, thank you very much, and closed the door, as you do. Mum was like, no, you've got to invite them in. I was like, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me that. They've travelled, bless them, they'd travelled however far to deliver, and I didn't invite them in, but Mum didn't tell me about it. Felt dreadful. So yeah, you deliver the postcards. Yeah. Terrible, isn't it? Terrible. I didn't know. Keep those messages coming in. We will be showing them, if we can, of course, telling us about your lovely holidays that you've got planned. Borneo, wow, Mexico, Florida, Devon and Cornwall. We've got more star buyers coming your way. We've got the fabulous Jan and an amazing kit. You've got a tool hour coming up at 9 a.m. as well. So much to see. Lovely having your company as always. We'll be back after this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Are you right, Max?
I'm just wondering if Jan would like.
Jan, would you like a cup of
sorry.
tea?
No, thank you. Sorry, I was ignoring Maggie.
They're good to us here at Jewellery Maker. We even
Sorry.
get tea. Good morning to those of you that have just tuned in. We're having a lovely... I hate that chair being there. Can I move it?
Should we move
Look,
it?
look, stand here, Jan. Look. Just makes...
Yeah, sort of blends us
Blends us
a
in
bit.
together, yeah.
Shall I move it over there?
No, I'll do it after.
Okay.
Anyway, we've got lovely topic of conversations coming up. But first, can I just say we've missed you.
Thank you. I missed you too.
Where have you been? It's like you disappeared. You've been a little bit under the weather.
I've been a bit poorly.
Better now, though?
Yeah, better now.
Good,
Much
good,
better.
good. And we missed her. She's fabulous. And I tell you what, she comes back in true Jan style and brings us awesome, incredible jewellery. Seriously, Jan.
I had such a good time with the kids.
Stop being so good.
Well, you know, what
Not
can
really.
I say?
Not really. They are beautiful. Every single piece is incredible. It's a beautiful kit as well, isn't
It's
it?
amazing kit. It's got everything that I love in it. Everything.
59 of these. We've only got 59, so it's a limited quantity. I mean, I'd be hard pushed to choose a design. I'd want to wear them all.
Yeah,
Look
and
at
I
that.
can honestly say I would wear all of the
Dammy.
pieces. Because sometimes I make pieces and I think I really like those and I appreciate that they look nice, but not necessarily what I would wear.
Yeah.
But these I would wear every single one.
Picture that to like maybe a wedding or I don't know, just with a maxi dress at a barbecue or something like that. I mean, these earrings are amazing. Have you ever thought about doing this? If you're wondering how these are done, well, our lovely Jan is gonna show you. What about that gorgeous pearl necklace to go alongside?
Oh, the
So
pearl's
it's almost like an
beautiful.
enamelling in the centre there, isn't it? I'm not going to give the game away as of yet, because I can see what Jan has done, but I'm going to let her do the reveal. Danny had to ask the question. Incredible. Love those pearls. They're beautiful,
They
aren't
are
they?
gorgeous, aren't they? They're so beautiful. And the whole combination of everything and these components that I haven't had before and the wire and the gemstones.
Yeah,
It's
gorgeous,
fab.
gorgeous, gorgeous. The connectors are incredible as well.
Beautiful.
And that ring, oh my goodness. Isn't that beautiful? So this is your opal and your amazonite, and you've created this really gorgeous, let me just turn it around to show you as well. Look at that, isn't that incredible? So clever, Jan. You are so talented.
Really simple. But when you've got beautiful gemstones, the gemstones sort of, you know, do most of the work.
Well,
What
so
can I
you're
say?
being very, very modest there. Very modest. Of course, you've got to have the eye and the inspiration. And that's what Jan's all about. Right, we're bringing the graphics on your screen. We've only got 59 of these available. Amazonian Goddess. And I tell you what, it is that kind of kit. They're beautiful. Like you said, from the components, the gemstones are all totally and utterly natural. Your blue opal, your amazonite and your pearls. And then the wire and the connectors. Where do we start, Jan?
Oh, I don't know.
Where do we start?
Every single component is just ace.
Well, let's start with your amazonite, as it is named. The kit is named after this beautiful gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. These are big, beautiful, sizable gems. You're getting 350 carats in total of your Amazonite, some of which will have these gorgeous blues, some will have sort of soft, almost jadeite greens. It's one of my favourite gemstone. We've been talking about holiday destinations, you know, and some of the lovely locations that our Jewellery Maker customers have been to or are going to, and this really does remind me of sort of tropical seas and shores. Absolutely stunning. 350 carats in total, natural, beautiful summery colour. What's the perfect combination to Amazonite? I always think pearls, do you?
They're perfect together. It's just a match made in heaven, aren't they?
They really are. That, if this kit was that, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
Because that's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
I want this kit. I really want this kit. Rosary link in those. Beautiful.
And what I did, I rosary linked them in little clusters of 3, just so that you could see that they tessellate lovely together.
They do. And it's actually having that sort of texture that gemstones can create as well. Still not done though. We've also got natural blue opal. Now you took a sudden intake of breath then. I assume you absolutely loved it. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
What a combination.
It's gorgeous. For me, it's a sort of strand that that I would buy as a staple really, because it's beautiful, it's special, the shape of it. I love it.
Everything, all of the above.
I could rave all day about it.
Now the price of this kit, I can say 100 times over that I would comfortably pay for any one of these gemstone strands. You know, the price that we're taking the kit to, I'd be happy to pay for the Amazonite. I'd be happy to pay for the natural blue opal. I'd be happy to pay for those top drilled pearls. But you're not just getting those 3 beautiful strands. You've also got wire, and I'm going to show you these. It's got champagne gold colour, which is a really elegant gold, isn't it? It's not too yellowy. It's a really sort of elegant, soft gold in your 0.8 and your 0.4. So you've got your structural wire with your 0.8 and your weaving wire with your 0.4, which I'll let Jan sort of talk to you about more so than I. And we have some brand new connectors. These.
That's so beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And they make your jewellery making. I don't know, for me, when I got the kit, I started with the connectors.
Yeah.
Because I don't normally get, I haven't had those before in the kit, so they are just beautiful. And
really
they make your mind
amazing.
thinking in other ways, and you start thinking about how you can use them, how you can sort of cut them up a little bit. Oh no, I shouldn't say that, but you know.
Cut them up?
Cut the little loops off and do different things.
Oh, have you done that?
Yeah.
Okay, so, I'm trying to see, where have you cut the little loops off?
From the earrings. On the earrings,
yes.
because the loops are on the same side on all of them. I wanted a matching pair.
Yeah.
And to do that, I cut the loops up. But it's so easy to do that, you know. I mean, anybody can do that, and you can do so much with them.
Now these are your gold-plated brass. So you've got your lovely buttery yellow gold plating. They're stunning. Now I've picked up the leaves here, and just to show you the actual connectors that Jan's talking about, this one has got a front-facing connector, and then if I just flip it upwards, you can actually see on the underside. So you can remove those if you wanted to. Very limited quantity. 1/3 of the stock is already gone. You get 5 of these. They are sizable as well. They are a good. Let me just give them a quick. 29 by 16 and 27 by 16 in their measurements. These lovely little crescents.
I love these.
And me, I have to say they're one of my favourite connectors that we've got currently. They're fabulous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Do you see that? So the moon, the crescent of the moon. Now we should be bringing this to you, this entire kit. I can't believe that. £37.65. That seems very inexpensive.
It does when you look at the gemstones you've got and the connectors.
Yeah.
Wow. Gosh.
I'll repeat what I was just saying. For all of the new connectors that you're getting, yellow gold plated brass, for the wire, but most importantly, what we're taking this kit to, I would pay for one of those gemstone strands. Ooh. £27.95. So you're getting 10 connectors, 5 of the crescents, 5 of the leaves, 2 spools of wire, which is basically 20 metres, natural blue opal, natural amazonite, and natural pearls for £27.95. This is going to be a sellout. I mean, our kits in the morning, you know, there might be people actually travelling to work or just coming back from taking the kids to school, etc. It's a busy hour for us. I understand that. But that quantity is not nearly enough. No. Not nearly enough. Almost half the stock has gone now already, and I'm looking across, and I've still got probably about 20 within the baskets. If you're thinking about dining through, I would encourage you doing so sooner rather than later. It's stunningly beautiful. I wonder, could you sort of put them together to create a frame? You could, couldn't you?
You could do that. You could link them together. You could put a gemstone in the middle. And that's the thing. I was, my mind was just racing. There's so much you can do with them. I mean, obviously, I only had the limit what was in the kit, so I could only work with what was in the kit. But for me, if I'd got a couple of kits and I'd got double the quantity of those, you could just go to town. You can do so much with them. Anything
and everything, really, couldn't you? And they are removable. Those fixed bolt rings,
yeah,
or jump rings, are there?
And actually, I'm going to demo the earrings, and I'll show you how we cut them off.
So
you just need to file it down a little bit.
Jan, thinking outside of the box, as our wonderful guest designers have got the knack for doing, how do we create that beautiful enamel look? Sarah in Cheshire's texting saying, yeah, so good to see Jan back. We've missed you, lovely lady. We really have. We really have. It's lovely to have her back, isn't it?
I'm glad to be back. It's nice. It was nice to... And the sun's shining.
Yeah.
And I'm here, and it was lovely. It's lovely.
Bless her. Lots and lots and lots of tools to bring you as well this hour. The YMS jig coming your way. We've got anvils coming up. We've got mandrels. We've got pliers.
It's all going on.
It's all going on. It's all going on. So, take a little look at these gorgeous earrings. They're like stained glass windows, aren't they? Beautiful. And you're thinking, how? How have they been created? Well, Jan, how do we do these?
Well, we use a really, really special mixture.
It's very rare.
It's very rare.
Very, very rare.
Yeah.
You might find it on some high streets.
Might.
There's a tongue in my cheek. Go.
Now vanish. Really technical. And I'll be honest with you, I stole this idea off, I've seen Linda do it before, and I've seen Claire do it before. And when I got them, and they'd got that lovely open pattern on them, I just had to have a go. So I went out and bought lots and lots of different coloured nail varnish to have a play with.
Now, do you have to have expensive nail varnish?
Well, no, because these, I went to a shop that cost sort of around about £1-ish.
Yeah.
And bought lots of different colours, lots of vibrant different colours.
So they cost £1.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And you use just a little tiny bit.
Teeny weeny bit.
Yeah. Get an array of colours and you can just go to town on them.
Fabulous. I like the idea of that. Take it away, my darling.
Right. So first of all, what I wanted to do, because all the beautiful crescent moon shapes have got the loop on the same side, I wanted to change it round so we'd got a pair.
Yes.
So to do that, I needed to take off the loop. Okay. So what I did is really, really simple. Just took a pair of pliers. Don't use your flush cutters. I didn't want to use the flush cutters. Are they brass?
Yes.
Yeah, so I didn't want to use my flush cutters. So use, I've got a pair of pliers that I've got
gold-plated brass, these are.
From one of my kits.
So use sort of some cutters that maybe you're not so precious about.
So precious about, yeah. And then you pop it in there and then you give a good squeeze, but it will ping off. So I'm actually going to take it down over here because I don't want it to... At home, you can just sort of... So I'm just going to put my hand over it just to make sure...
Oh yeah, you do need to give it a good squeeze then.
Give it a good squeeze, and it will ping, so I didn't want to just, there are other people in the studio, and at home I just let it sort of ping over there. There we go. So I've just cut that off.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you'll see we've got a little rough edge. Actually, it's not too bad, but we've got a little bit of a rough edge there. So if you've got a little a file, just take your file and literally just... And because we've got the gold plate, try not to scratch the top, obviously. And we need to just do that. I don't want to make too much mess for the next person that comes on.
No, go on, you make mess.
So you just literally do that until you've got most of it sharpened down. And then I used one of these that you use for
your
nails.
Again, you can get those at most pound shops.
Yeah, you usually get about 5 for that much. And then just use the file edge rub it onto the file edge so it's nice and flat. And then I just did the whole lot. I give
So
it a
you
bit of a
buffed it
buffing,
and then you smoothed it and then
and
you
give it a nice
gave it a
shine.
shine.
And now it's nice and smooth.
Can we see that? Can we? It's almost. Well, it disappeared. You'd think there'd be a little bit of a mark, but there's really not. It's almost disappeared.
And I think because you've got the gold plating, but then you've got the brass underneath, I think the colour isn't too dissimilar.
Yeah.
So even though you're cutting it off and filing it down, it's not enough for it to show through.
Yeah, absolutely. Fabulous.
Okay. So now we've got that. So I would do 2 of those so we can make our pair. And then what we need, I'll show you how we sort of link everything together, and then I'll show you how we do the magic with the colour. Okay. So what I've done then is I just made some little jump rings with the 0.8. I'll just take a little section of that. And I use my bowl making pliers. So many tools. Right, okay, so I use my bowl making pliers. I'm just trying to work out which size I used. Pop those back on. So it was the 4th one. So literally took the bowl making pliers, pop them in, just make a little wrap.
We have got those coming up within the hour as well, so that's all right, darling, don't worry. We have got these coming up, which I can bring you actually, whilst if you need to go and have a cough, Jan, no problem, I can show you these. So loads of designers use bail making pliers, not just for your making bails. You can actually use them for multiple reasons. Forming. Fleur was using them to form yesterday. The wonderful Claire MacDonald uses them to form as well. You've just seen our lovely Jan. Should I pop them that way? Which way is easier? Our lovely Jan just creating jump rings with them as well. So lots and lots and lots of ways. These are the big boys. Let me just take them out of the packet. These are the 13, 16 and 20 millimetres. They do have, you'll notice, a protective nylon coating on the one side, which you can remove or not. It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. But there's the different gauges of your bail making pliers, and that's exactly what our lovely Jan was actually using to make her jump rings. Dial through as soon as you can to get hold of them. We have got a tool hour coming up, so lots and lots and lots of tools to bring you. And we'll go back to the demonstration. Basically, Maggie was making lots and lots of jump rings using this gadget. I could probably do it myself, but no, not as well as our lovely Jan. So if you run out of jump rings, you know, all is not lost. Use your bail making pliers to make substitutes. $6.95 to get hold of these. If I looked at a rummage in Jan's toolbox, I'm absolutely certain she'd have them as well. Yeah, and in terms of the size that she's using now, yes, these are slightly larger, but you could always use the alternative side, couldn't we, Jan?
You could. Sorry about that.
That's all right, lovely.
Sorry.
Don't you apologise.
Yeah, you could use the
that
section.
size, couldn't
you?
you?
Could do that to make the jump rings.
So no problem.
Perfect.
All is not lost if you run out of jump rings and you've got bail making pliers.
You never run out of jump rings with bail making pliers.
Never. It's not possible. Back to you, my lovely.
Okay. So all I've done is wrapped around, so I've got a little coil, and then we're going to use our cutters. And all you do is the end of the the wire there, just give it a little snip, and
there's a jump ring,
and with a little snip. And that's how easy it is to create your jump rings. Okay. So all we're going to do is take another section of the 0.8. I'm going to show you how to make. Excuse me.
You've got that tickly cough.
I've got a bit of a tickle. Right.
They're the worst, aren't they? The tickly coughs.
They just creep up on you, don't
they?
They
do, yeah.
And grab you.
Yeah, bless you.
Right. Okay. So I've got a section of the 0.8, and I'm going to use the bail making pliers. I'm going to pop it right at the end, and make a little loop. Just there. Then I'm going to use the larger section and pop it in right up against the loop there, and bend that around to make that nice earring, that shepherd hook shape.
How easy that was. So you can even make your shepherd hooks with your bail making pliers.
And then I'm just going to snip that off. And then what I would do is I would just take a little file and just file that just to make sure that it's not sharp. And I would probably just hammer that little section there just to flatten it a little bit and just to give it a bit more strength. Okay. So then what we do is we open our our jump ring that we've just made. And I'm showing it this way round because obviously once we put the nail varnish in, it's going to be wet actually, so it's easier to do it this way.
We've still got about 20 of the kits and lots of you with it in your basket, so good luck if you want to guarantee success. £27.95.
Okay, so if you pop the jump ring through one of the little loops, because there's a little hole at either end, you've got it there.
Yeah.
But if you notice the earring finder that I've made, the loop is sort of facing the same direction. So if we link that, the earring isn't going to sit right.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop some pliers over the loop that I've made.
Ah.
And that gives it a nice sort of flow. And then if we just open that, pop on.
So you've just turned it 90 degrees.
Yep, pop that on, close that up. And then if I hold that up, you see that sort of fits in. And when I do the other one, the opposite one, I would bend it in the opposite direction so you get that nice little sweeping curve going in the opposite direction.
Lovely idea.
Okay, so that's how we make the mechanics of it. But then when we come to adding in colour, literally take your nail varnish. I'm just going to grab some tissue because I don't want to rubbish this this mat. Right,
I like the fact that we're getting messy.
Right,
we're
so
getting messy this morning.
All we're going to do is take your nail varnish. Obviously, you give that a good shake so it's nice and ready to use as you would normally. Then we're going to turn it over, and I'm going to do that from the opposite side. We're going to put the colour in from the opposite side.
Okay.
And then we're just going to take the nail varnish. Make sure you've got plenty on that brush. I'm going to do the two little middle sections. You're literally going to drop that in. And then while it's in there, what I did, I just kept turning it just so that it didn't settle and run through. And if you look on that side now,
look at that.
you've got that. And you can do
almost an enamel effect. Well, it is kind of it is an enamel, isn't it? Isn't that amazing?
So you've got that colour in there. And what I would do is do all the sections I want green with that. So it's literally, turn that over again.
And you'd wait for the colours to dry in between?
Exactly that. So I'd do all the sections in green first. You might need to pop a bit more on, make sure you've got plenty on there.
Our lovely Christine from North Yorkshire saying, Jan, you're such a talented lady.
Aww.
Fab demos.
Thank you. You're so kind. And that's literally it. It's nothing too technical at all. So I'd do all the green sections.
Yeah.
And I'd let that dry. And then I'd do all the other different coloured sections. Do them one at a time so that they're nice. They don't mix together because they will mix. And that's it.
Absolutely gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Now, whilst that's drying, we've got tools. Ooh. We've got tools. Am I giving this to Jan now? Because Jan's going to do a little demo for us.
Well, am I?
Apparently.
Yeah, go on then.
Did you not know about it?
No, not this particular one.
There we are. Can I give it to you?
Yeah, of course you can.
It's your love. It's.
Hello, happy to have a play.
Apparently you did though.
Did I? I thought we talked about the other one. It doesn't matter. I'll have to play with it, isn't it?
This is your wire jig. I tell you what, it's a straightforward tool and one which, I tell you, it's one of those that we should never underestimate because you can get so many results from. You know, this is a kind of one tool does multiples, doesn't it? If I show you, just quickly, this is actually, have I got the right one? It should be which? Oh, right, hang on a minute. Yes, I've got the, oh no, that's here. That's fine, I can use that. Sorry, Jan. You're not using that one. You're not using that one, I have to take that off you. You've got a different tool. It's okay, that was me, my bad. There you go.
See, that's what I was expecting.
My bad. This is your wire mesh jig. So you can use it with your mesh, but you can use it with wire as well.
You can make the shapes just with wire as well.
So
there is a demo on my Facebook page. And what I'll do is when I get home, I'll pin it to the top of my page so people don't have to scroll through.
Fabulous.
But there's a full demo because Carol and I launched this on our 5th birthday show, I think it was.
Yeah, a couple of years ago.
And I love it. Absolutely love it. It makes beautiful, beautiful flowers.
So how do we use it? It's kind of like battleships, isn't it, with these pins?
It is. So what you do, you've obviously got your holes in here set out, and you need to put some of the pins, and the pins are actually tapered, so they're thinner at one end than the other, and that's a great, because what it does, it stops the wire from slipping
Okay,
up.
so you put it
great.
in with the thinnest end.
Yeah, so you put your thinnest end in there. So obviously these little row here is going to be the centre of your flower. And then depending on where you put the pins in this line, in these lines here, is the size of the flower. So if you put it at the end, you're going to have large flowers, further down small flowers and so on. So that's how you would do that, okay? Now we need a pin in this little section here. Have we got any more pins?
No.
Don't matter. I'll pop a pin in there.
This has only been on our screens twice this year.
Wow.
So
I'll do 4 flowers.
You'll get more pins than what we've got here. You get 20. We're just restricting Jan.
Right.
We're testing her. It's deliberate. It really is.
So what you would need to do then is I use 0.8 wire, and what you would do is you would thread on your wire mesh first, and then wrap around the little pin just to hold it and make sure that it's in place. Okay. So your wire mesh is on here. So start at this point here. So your wire mesh would start. So wherever you're wrapping,
You say wire mesh, but you can use wire, can't you?
you can use it just as it is. So if you're not using the wire mesh, obviously you're just doing it as it is here.
Yeah, we have got wire mesh in the show as well, I should point out.
So you start.
Some at the bottom of the screen. Sorry to interrupt you as well. And can I just give you one little slice of information before we proceed? This has never been price reduced before, and it is about to this morning.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's only been on our screens twice this year, so
I love
okay,
it.
back to you.
So what you do is, this is a little sort of like holding pin. Take your wire, wrap it around to this first pin here. So you're going to come from inside really.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to go round and we're going to wrap around. And I'm going to wrap again. I'm going to do 2 wraps. So we've got 2 petals, just simply because I've only got 4 pins. And then when you come to this point here, you go across and across to that pin as well. Okay.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to wrap around. And obviously you'll spend a bit more time doing it and make sure that your wire is nice and straight. And I'm doing it from the reel, just because it's hard to sort of gauge how much you're going to need.
How much you're going to use, yeah.
Okay, so if I just do those ones really, really quickly. There we go. And take a bit more wire.
Whilst Jan is doing her winding, let's bring that record low price point. It's only ever been on your screens at $14.95. It was launched a couple of years ago, and yet always going to sell out product. We've got 133 of these available today, and they will all go. First time ever record low price point. Never been price reduced, nor should it really, to be honest. Like I said, twice it's made an appearance this year. Tools don't often get price reduced, full stop, because they are basic essentials, and we assume that once you've got one, you don't really need to replace it if you look after it.
No, well, I got mine when we launched it, and that's like a couple of years ago.
Okay, and it's still going strong.
Yeah, use mine.
There you
Loads.
go. I mean, you might want to have lots of different wire jigs on the way, underway at any one time, mightn't you?
Yeah, I mean, you for more than one. But to be honest with you, it's so quick.
It is.
To do. It's just so great. So if we've got our little petals, obviously you can have the number of petals you've got on there. So you take another section of the 0.8, and then we're going to thread it through here, okay? And then what we're going to do, we're going to wrap just to secure those. So I'm just going to go back through that one. Obviously not round the pin, you don't want to go around the pin. So I'm going to, don't rush it, that's the thing. There we go. So I'm just going to wrap around there. And then I'm going to take this section and wrap it through again. So we're going to go through the next one. And we're going to pull that. So that's nice and secure there. And through the next one.
So you're feeding it and wrapping it round.
You're stitching it really.
Centre, yeah.
Yeah, you're stitching it so that it's nice and secure. And then the next one.
Loads of you with us on the web and on the phone lines. It will go back and revert back to its normal price as well, and so it should be. It's just tomorrow morning it goes back up. So grab it today. Watching on the Repeat You Weekly, get the chance to sort of grab this never seen before price.
Right. So what you do then? You should take out all your pins. Pop off. Oh, there's the pins. They're inside.
Do you know, I never knew this opened.
It does open.
Is it because the pins are in?
Maybe, it could be just linking it together.
Good way of storing. I've got hand cream on, that doesn't help, does it? Anyway, it does open.
It does open, and you store your pins in there, obviously, because that's where the rest of the pins are.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so then, well, I'm just going to actually cut these little loops off. Okay, so now we've got our little petal flowers, shapes, and all you need to do is feed them around, and the excess wire that you've got from either side, you can use just to bring through and through the petals. Just, obviously you'll have more petals than me, or...
You can have as many petals as you like, can't you?
You can, but look. I mean, the flower that I've done in the kit, I could have easily have used this and got some really beautiful
If you're not
shapes.
great at doing that free form, then the jig is which I'm not, to be honest. The jig is a fabulous tool.
Yeah, it is. It's brilliant.
So yeah,
to do.
you could have created this, couldn't you? Using the actual jig itself.
And that's how you make the flower shape. And obviously you need to bring them around. And obviously if you've put wire mesh on, at this point you can sort of pull out the wire mesh into different patterns. You could pop your pliers in and shape them out. Obviously I'm doing this really, really quickly, and you'd spend a lot more time making them nice and neat.
But you get the idea.
Yeah, and I mean if you want to make it then, and then wire wrap in there, you know, sort of weave into it. But you get that sort of flower shape.
Really lovely.
And that's what you do. And obviously if you've got your mesh on, you just make that nice and crinkly and pretty and...
All of the above.
I love
Do whatever you want. Yeah, it's a fab tool. First ever time it's been price reduced, and it will go back to that price tag of $14.95 tomorrow. Right, let's bring you another essential tool. One that, Jan, you love to make rings, don't you, my darling?
Love them. Passion.
Look at this beautiful ring that Jan has made out of your kit. And it'll be using a mandrel. Would you say they're essential? Can't... Oh.
Got mine. I've always got... Actually, I've got two. I don't know why I've got two. Well, I do, because I'm...
Always making rings.
Yeah.
You do like a ring. Now, it comes in these lovely little cases, so it obviously looks after the mandrel itself. And because the mandrel has got, if I just open it up for you, your sizes, you can custom make. You can size... Have you ever wondered how many pieces of jewellery you've got in your own box, jewellery box, and gone, oh, I don't know what ring size that is. Do you know, I've got to be honest, I don't know why I've not got one of these.
No. I would be lost without my ring mandrel.
Do you know what? I was just thinking, why haven't I got one? I don't know why I haven't got one. So I need to order my ring mandrel. I do. I really do. Even if I didn't make jewellery, I should have one of these. Well, ring mandrels, yeah, I tend to use, I've got to be honest, I tend to use sort of other like, you're going to laugh at me now, like marker pens, and it's not as good, is it?
I mean, you know, it'll do the job, but...
I'm not great at rings, mine.
But the thing is, if you then want to go on and make rings for other people, and people are saying to you, oh, well, I'm this size and that size, you can't do that with marker.
No, I can't do it. Yeah, it's a really good point that my director's just said. Elle, reason why you're probably not great at rings is because you haven't got a ring mandrel. It's a fair point. It's a fair statement. It is an essential. $8.95. Seriously. I mean, how many times do my friends come around and say, oh, I don't know what ring size I am. I can literally do it with this.
I love my ring mandrel.
All the time. Yeah, all the time. Do you get that as well, Claire? All the time. It's like, here, give me it. You know, and like you said, to custom make, if you're doing craft fairs, being sat making a ring, like what Jan has created out of the kit, using a ring mandrel.
Can I make a ring then?
Please do.
Just to show it?
Please do. I love that you're asking.
I just like, I'll stand and make jewellery.
It's our tool hour. Tools. You love a tool, don't you?
Yeah.
You can get ring mandrels elsewhere. You can get a set of 4 for £50 if you wish. Quite a lot, isn't it? Why do you need 4? Why do you need 4 ring mandrels? You can have the US sizes and the UK sizes. What? Why do you need that many? Oh, they get even thinner for teeny weeny sizes. Well, I don't know anybody that's smaller than a size. What do they go down to? Than a size G, sorry. Gents rings. You can get ring mandrels which go right the way up for your gents rings, which are Zs plus.
Right.
You can get those. But to be honest, most are within this ratio here, £8.95. How quickly did you do that?
That's done. Don't know.
It's not too loud.
Sorry, Elle. Snatching that off, yeah. There you go. It's done. And that's the thing, if you are doing craft fairs and things, then you can easily just simply take a reel of wire with you, take some gemstones. Done. I love making rings. You know, I could stand and make rings all day.
Yeah, it's one of your. It's definitely one of the things you're known for. That took you minutes.
There you go. It's only a little simple ring. There you go.
There we go.
But without the ring mandrel,
Couldn't do it.
It's not as easy.
Susan in Gloucestershire's saying, I have 2 of those ring mandrels, so love them. They are one of my most favourite tools and look so professional. Thank you, Susie. There we go. Yeah, and you can custom make it to size as well. Does look professional when you're doing it on a craft fair. Pippa, hello, says very sturdy, brilliant for wire wrapping rings. Absolutely, totally agree. And you have got the UK sizes along this as well, which if you are watching in the USA or around the world, you can obviously translate and
Can I give you a little tip?
Give us a tip.
When I started making rings, it took me ages and ages for it to click. So what I did, I used a clamp on my desk and put the ring mandrel in a clamp and used both hands to make the ring. And did that for a while until I sort of got confident. So if you are struggling to make rings, get the mandrel, put it into a clamp, and then you've got both hands to work with.
Funny you should mention clamps. We've got one of those coming up in this hour as well. Yeah, so no problem. Should we do it next? With the zippy pouch as well. Yeah, exactly. So it looks after it. There's your ring. Your ring.
Thank you. I might put that on.
Put that one on, darling.
It
right.
fits.
Okay. Should we do the ring, the mandrel, the clamp? I've only got a few, unfortunately. Now they fly. They always do. This is what we call. This is what we actually call an anvil, basically. Bench peg and combination anvil.
Yeah.
So how? Right.
So that's the. Sorry. I'll get tools. I'll just grab them.
That's all right.
Right.
So this goes on the bench.
So what you do, your table will go in there. So this is the top. This flat section is the top. Okay. And then we take this, the peg, and it'll fit in there. So you've got a little slot there, and it'll fit in. She says, it will fit in.
Yeah.
Let me try the other side.
With a little bit of encouragement. I've never seen this being used, so it's probably a brand new one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll fit in there.
Yeah.
Okay. And what will happen is you need to actually, sorry, I'm pulling this all over the place. You need to push that all the way in, but I think because it's new, it will need a bit of encouraging to get in there in the first place, okay?
Yeah.
So then the wood there will go all the way across.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you just turn that until you clamp. So this would be your table. Get my hands out of the way. So this would be your table here.
Yeah.
And then you just simply clamp that on. So that's clamped to your table. Then you've got this working area here to saw onto, and I know Fleur uses it a lot with her copper sheet to saw with. And like the girls, I've cut a V out of mine, so it helps you to get into.
Ah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea.
But you've got this section which is great because if you need to hammer onto this is solid.
£6.95. £6.95. And a workbench is weighty, isn't it? Like an anvil is weighty. You know, if you think you're only paying the one postage and packaging, £2.95, irrespective of the weight of your order, £6.95. Do be careful that this doesn't find its way into the shed or into the garage. Now, we haven't got that many of them available, so get them whilst you can. Yeah, various different mediums, wire working, your metal sheet working, your...
And it's great because you've got that flat area, and sometimes you want to be working, and you know, on your desk isn't suitable, and you need a firm surface. And sometimes if you want to bend, maybe you want to bend some metal, or you want to bend a piece of wire work that you've got outside of that desk space is much easier. So to have something like that is perfect.
Yeah, just to, I agree with you. To have it actually sort of stand outside. Right, Jan, your hollow half-round pliers. Ooh, look. This is what they are. Great for bending wire, wire wrapping, jewellery repairs as well.
Should we have a play with them?
I love that Jan wants to have a play with every tools. We don't see these very often, not very often at all. So they create lovely formations. You can make sort of very dramatic angles.
Well, they're great. You can make a great sort of curve with them as well. You know I love my channel setting. Right, so what you could do, actually, if you go all the way around, these are great, aren't they?
So you can create shepherd hooks.
You can make shepherd hooks with them.
Bails.
Circles with them. Wow. Well, I like those.
First time Jan's used them.
Cool,
and as you can tell by her reaction, it's very positive. Very, very positive. So, yeah, shepherd hooks.
Yeah, you can make circles with them. Oh, you can do so much with them.
Possibly even your jump rings if you wanted to. I've not actually brought them to air, I don't believe, anyway. And they've got that lovely sort of curved shape in the centre there. So maybe you've got, I don't know, we did a little section of a DVD earlier on. If you've got multiple strands of wire that you're trying to form, you could put multiple strands of wire within these pliers as well, couldn't you?
You could do that. That'd be great, actually, wouldn't it?
£4.95, Jan.
That's crazy. Sorry, Elle, I'm just a bit...
obsessed?
I'm a bit obsessed with it. Actually, you could make great shepherd hooks, sorry. Make great shepherd hooks with them.
Wow.
A little loop.
Get them whilst you can. Have we got many of these, Danny? It's a super busy hour. We've only got 94 of them. Yeah, I don't believe I've brought these before.
That makes a great sort of shape. I love those.
Morning all, I'm addicted to tools. I think I have nearly every tool JM do. Wouldn't go anywhere else for tools, best quality.
Perfect.
I agree with you. We do make them with longevity in mind. We want them to be comfortable to use as well because we've got that comfort grip with them as well. They're the perfect length, so they fit. So they actually fit within the palm. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Right, let's move on because I want to bring you some nylon jaw pliers. Have you not finished playing?
No, go on.
There you go.
No, if we have to move on.
You carry on playing. It's all right. It's okay. I can use these. Why don't you carry on playing? I know how you feel about tools. It's fine. I don't want to spoil your fun.
Thank
We
you.
can put them at the bottom of the screen anyway. Nylon jaw pliers. What do we use them for? These are your nylon round nose pliers. So, they're very protective, aren't they, your round nose?
Oh, look at that, Elle.
They're very protective, aren't they?
They are. They're great because they. You can, if you're using your round nose pliers, and you're using maybe a delicate wire, maybe some of the coloured wires that we've got as well, and you want to make sure that you protect that. You don't get any, especially if you tension. Because sometimes when I'm making loops, my tension, I grip too much, so I am inclined really to make a little bit of a dink in the wire.
Okay. So if you're a bit heavy-handed.
Yeah. But with these, it helps you to sort of get that nice, nice shape, but without that pressure. So you can still put that pressure on it, but it's no danger at all of taking off any colour or making little marks in the wire.
So if you use your coated wires, if you use your silver wires and you just, you don't want to scratch or damage it, then yes, it's worthwhile doing. Use it opening your jump rings, etc. Is it worth having more than one set of round nose pliers?
Yeah, I've got a few.
Why? What would you use this for as opposed to the normal round nose pliers? £4.95, Jewellery Makers. Do get them whilst you can.
Well, it depends what project I'm doing and what gauge of wire I'm using. If it's some of our coloured wire or if it's... depending on what it is and depending on what mood I'm in, to be honest with you.
Fair enough. Yeah, what you feel comfortable with as well. They are spring-loaded as well, so you haven't got to anchor them back into position. They literally retract themselves. £4.95 only. Well done, well done, well done to those of you on those phone lines. Have I got the coining gizmo? No. No. Shall we do the wire twister?
Yay!
They are fab, these tools, aren't they? And the fact that they are so inexpensive as well. There you go, there's Jan's.
Got mine.
Love it. Yeah, exactly. It twists wire together, basically, but it does so in a really consistent way. I know, I'm stating the obvious there, but it does so in a consistent way. It'd be very difficult to twist the wire together, particularly if you are looking at the thicker gauges and you are thinking about twisting 5, as there's holes for all 5 together. It would be hard to do that on your hands, wouldn't it? This is a demonstration, so basically it's that motion. You anchor on into all of those points with your chosen wire. Any wire gauge that's of preference, or can you use all of them, really?
Well, you can use, if it'll go through the hole, then you can use anything, really. For me, personally, I use up to maybe a 1 mil with these, so I can twist sort of 5 1 mils together. So you get a really sturdy, if you're going to do a torque necklace, really sturdy torque necklace or bracelet.
Yeah, you don't have to use 5 though, you can use less,
No,
can't
you can use like just 2 or 3
2
of
or
them.
3.
Yeah.
This is the motion, basically. Loop it over, anchor it onto something. This is the lovely Hannah Osborne demonstrating for you. So just literally anchor it on. And then she's going to twist, using the tool. Any second now. Twist. Go. There you go. It's so simple, so simple, and as obviously as the wire tightens, great for creating torque necklaces, great for creating bangles with as well. It is fantastic, isn't it?
It's great.
And obviously it's multiplying the thickness of that gauge of wire as well. £3.95 only to get hold of this. A really inexpensive yet really useful tool.
It is. It's again another essential for me. But what I would say as well is you can actually sort of twist different gauges.
Yep.
If you twist different gauges together, you get a really nice effect to it as well. So have a play around with it.
Yeah, great way of actually mixing your colours up as well, toning down or brightening colours, coloured wires that you've got. Lovely for torque necklaces, they look absolutely beautiful for that. Fabulous. I love a tool hour, me.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
because often many of these tools aren't available.
No.
Okay, I did mention the professional coiling gizmo. Did mention it. We have it. Lovely Maggie is passing it to me. Thanks, Maggie. Look at all of it. I think it's worth investing in the professional one. Not to say that the other coiling gizmo isn't great, because it is. But this, you've got the extra long rods. You've got the multiple lengths. You've got also, we are running out of time, so we have to be really quick. You have got the clamp, so very similar to what Jan actually showed you. Here it is. It anchors onto the desk. Fits to the desk. The rods then obviously go into that, I don't know, this area. What is it?
Chuck.
Into the chuck. You can see Sarah actually twisting it on there, Sarah Elvin, guest designer. You choose the rod of your choice. The other section goes opposite, basically.
And you've got the holes there, so that stabilises the rod.
Yeah. Just imagine. We won't actually do it, but you can just imagine. It goes like this.
But that means you can do that full length.
You can do a whole neckline length as opposed to just a bracelet. Yeah. And a gizmo is basically a very fine coil, basically, isn't it? It
is.
Again, it's hard to do that consistently for long lengths without the gizmo tool itself. Any gauge of wire? Yeah. Any colour of wire?
Yeah.
Any wire material?
Yeah.
You could do this with silver wire if you wanted to.
Silver wire, and anything you'd be able to use this for. But it's great because you've got that extra length to it, so you can make sort of full neck pieces. You can gizmo and then gizmo again.
Yeah,
so you
gizmo
get a gizmo coil, and you
that
get
looks
so
nice.
many beautiful effects with it.
Lots of Rachel Norris's DVDs do that, actually, gizmoing, and then gizmoing as well.
And then
looks
gizmo
fab.
again.
Yeah, why not? Absolutely. Gizmo your gizmo coil.
Yeah.
And then gizmo that again.
It's great. I love
it does look lovely.
I've got this set up all the time at home.
I bet it's one of those tools that I would probably go to, that I reach for on a regular basis, because of those little, just that little, as spaces and separators, looks absolutely fabulous. £24.95. And again, it's a big substantial tool, and you're still only paying the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. Would you say that's a must-have for any wire worker?
Yeah, definitely, because you can do so much. Like you can make, we did jump rings earlier with the bow making pliers. You can make jump rings with these because you can make a complete coil and then cut them off. So if I'm going to make a chain, I'll use the gizmo to make the coil.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. So many different uses for it.
I mean, again, bangles. I'm thinking bangles. What we had earlier on this morning. Just
I can't give too much away.
No, I know, but you could have done it with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, but there's something else as well, but I can't really say. But I've used a gizmo, that one,
In another DVD?
in another project that's coming soon.
Okay, there we go. So get your gizmo ahead of time. Are we doing this? This is your flexible 49 strand bead stringing wire. Now, this is so beautiful. If I turn it that way, the bead stringing wire is so beautiful you don't want to hide it.
No.
This is what I would actually use to create sort of your floating neckline pieces of jewellery, maybe sort of if you got the kit just and you wanted to create sort of floating amazonites and pearls.
Oh, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that look lovely?
Like an illusion star necklace.
Yeah, that would be fabulous. If you research illusion necklace and you'll know what we're referring to. It's just literally almost like gemstones are floating across the décolletage. Looks incredible. It's also extremely strong. You get 30 foot. It doesn't often come on your screens, and this is a 0.38 millimetres, so it's going to go through most of your gemstones, most of your pearls, because it is quite a fine gauge as well. Could I pearl knot with these? Because it is quite a sort of nylon-y...
If it's got a nice silky feel to it. But the thing is, with pearl knotting, you need to get the pearl really close up to the pearl, so you could have a go.
You'd stick with the silk, maybe?
I'd probably stick with a silk or
I could definitely use this with my seed beads, though, can't I?
Yeah, and the thing is, sometimes I pearl knot. Sometimes if I've got gemstones that I can't get the thread through to pearl knot, I will use beading thread.
Yeah.
But probably not the normal beading thread, but something like this that's got that silky feel to it.
Yeah.
That's going to protect the pearls more than the normal beading thread.
Yes, I agree.
Then I would use that.
This has got more of sort of a satin coating, and it's less metallic, less of a metal content to sort of grate against the side. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a luxury beading thread. It was launched on your screens at $19.95, and this has got that satin gold, flexibility, strength. Definitely one I'll be using with my high-end gemstones, even your briolette, sort of your microfaceted gems. Record low price of $14.95. Never been at that price previously before. Do get it whilst you can, and you've got a full 30 foot. I mean, if you think about the sterling silver spacers that we had earlier on, you know, just you've got 30 foot. You're going to use, well, about 7-8 inches for a bracelet, aren't you?
Yeah.
It goes a long way.
And that's what I would do with it. I'd keep it to use with my pearls, with my special gemstones, with your precious metals, because it is that sort of
luxury.
That luxury item, yeah.
Yeah, totally agree.
Love it.
We sourced this actually from Beadalon. Beadalon are very much respected for offering really high-end components, especially in well, we're saying here in the beading thread, definitely, because it does protect, and it's worth investing. If you're creating, particularly your seed beading, if you're creating these fantastic designs that take you hours upon hours. I mean, so many of our designers saying, yeah, this took me, I don't know, 8 hours. I've heard Mark Smith actually say in the past. Then I would want to know that beading thread is absolutely secure. You've got the strength of stainless steel, but you've got the softness of satin on the exterior. That's how I can describe it. Brand new low price at $14.95. Well done. Okay. Ooh. I knew you'd do an ooh. I knew you'd coo over this. It's your rhodium wire, but black rhodium wire. 1 metre of this, I'm thinking, the rings that you could make. This is 8 grams of sterling silver. No. Yes. Imagine the ring that Jan just made.
Yeah, imagine that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Maybe contrast it with some pearls or some Swarovskis like we've got in the kit coming your way. That's a 1 metre long length. Gents jewellery would be fabulous for. Rhodium is particularly expensive. It's 6 times the price of gold, but it's incredibly durable. They tend to put rhodium plating over your 18-karat gold to give you a brightness and also a durability, because actually white gold will go slightly yellowish over time, so rhodium is used for that. This is your black rhodium, so you've got that really monochrome, intense look. Twisted wire. It's a gauge of 1.2 millimetres, so So very, very structural wire in actual fact, and solid sterling silver. So you've got luxury on luxury. Does that make sense? Rhodium itself is mined in the same way that gold, silver and platinum is, but it's even more scarce and even more expensive than many of those. Great for if you're looking for durability.
I love it. I love the rhodium plated, the black rhodium plated. It's gorgeous. I haven't had it in the twisted, to be honest. But it adds that much more texture to it as well.
It does. So if you got the pearls earlier on, don't you think that's
beautiful.
a gorgeous contrast?
That is gorgeous.
If you got the mandrel just, you're going to use how much to make a ring?
Oh, how much?
About 8 inches.
About 8 inches,
That's
yeah.
it.
You make a lovely ring.
£9.95 for 8 grams of sterling silver.
Wow.
£9.95 for 8 grams of solid sterling silver with your black rhodium plate over there. If you look at Chopard, Bulgari, Van Cleef & Arpels, if you look at Versace, if you look at Cartier, if you look at, I don't know, any of those big jewellery establishments that bring you white gold, most of those white gold, if not all, to be honest, pieces of jewellery will have been rhodium plated, because it's longevity of those that luxury precious metal, and it's beautiful as well. That twisted texture, you're right to say, Jan, it's totally different, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
So, are you thinking exclusively rings? Is that a daft question?
Rings, definitely, but cufflinks as well. That little rose technique that we do for the rings.
Can we show that ring again?
If you did that, did 2 of those and make a loop on the back, they'd make great cufflinks, wouldn't they?
They really would. You get some beautiful textures.
But because the wire is sort of plain round, but the plated one is twisted, so you get that beautiful texture to it.
Amazing. And it's durable as well. It's going to be fantastically durable. I can't believe we've taken 8 grams and rhodium plating to under £10. Do check out those baskets as soon as you can. I can squeeze in one more opportunity, and that's some wire mesh. Your navy wire mesh. I have to say, when I first came here at Jewellery Maker, mesh was expensive.
Yep.
It was generally, for a metre long length, which is how we used to sell them, £14.95, and that was all gauges, all colours, wasn't it? It was £14.95. Do you remember those days? Those of you that were with us for do you remember? It was very expensive, wasn't it? Wire mesh. I don't know. We've obviously swapped suppliers. Wire mesh, you can pop over wire, it creates like a lovely sleeve, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you can form. Now this is the thinner wire mesh, so 1 millimetre, but you can still, my fingernails are not great for doing this, Jan, but you can still pull it into shape, can't you?
You can still open it out, you can put your wire through it.
And that's the idea of it. Can you see? I've just literally, it's not going to look beautiful, but look. See, you can create almost like a fabric, a texture within wire mesh. And if you don't like what you've done, all is not lost. Because unlike your French wire, guess what I can do? I can pull it back into place.
I use these actually as just as cords to hang pendants on.
You can also do this.
Yeah.
You can curl it.
That's
Great in
pretty.
fascinators.
So pretty.
Great in fascinators and hats and things like that. £4.95. You're getting 10 yards.
Wow.
10 yards for £4.95. What else do you use your mesh for, Jan? Because it is a fabric, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So I tend to use the finer gauges for neck pieces to hang pendants from. As bracelets. That particular one looked great with crimp beads. If you've got some crimp beads, just thread some crimp beads on there. And you know, as a little bracelet or something, it would look beautiful.
Lark's head knot, you could just simply do.
you can macrame with it.
Great
so
idea.
You've got your lacy strand and use that to actually macrame with, so you get that metallic look to your macrame.
Great idea. Check out those baskets. Loads and loads and loads. We've been getting involved with our tool hour. We have got the red Spinel coming up in the next hour. We've got natural Tourmaline obviously coming your way. Super excited about that. More for the fantastic Jan. Don't forget that deal of the day as well. You've got that stunning heart slider in approximately 1 hour. In fact, it is 1 hour, and also the 1 metre long length of your popcorn chain. We'll be back after this.
This Easter we have a treat in store with £12 off any current Jewellery Maker workshop booked online. Simply go to the Jewellery Maker website, click on workshops, decide which one you wish to attend, and upon booking enter the following code for your discount. The offer starts on Thursday the 13th of April and ends on Tuesday the 18th of April. We look forward to welcoming you to one of our inspiring workshops here at Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Sorry, am I a diva?
No.
25 degrees in here.
25 degrees it is in the studio and I'm cold. What's wrong with me?
You're not well?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. See, my husband always says that to me, Elle, for goodness sake, it's not cold. I'm like, ooh. Okay,
You got your thermals on?
No.
Oh, well, that's where you're going wrong, girl.
I got my woolly tights on.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay, well, fair enough, you don't need to turn the heating up, it's obviously me. Sorry, I don't want to cook the crew. I don't want, Paul's like, I'm going to fall asleep. So if you see the camera go like that all of a sudden, it's because Paul's fallen asleep. Okay, we've got coming up this hour your beautiful red Spinel, absolutely stunning strand at a massively affordable price tag. This is the rarest colour of this gemstone. If you go on to, if you research it, your reds and your cobalt blues are the rarest colour of your Spinel. It's totally and utterly natural, incredibly inexpensive today, but usually it's always generally like a collectible gemstone within our very crown jewels as well. For those of us that are particularly patriotic, red Spinel can be found within our crown jewels. That's coming your way. I've got beautiful Tourmaline. I can't believe what we're taking this strand for too. Isn't that amazing?
That is gorgeous.
Seriously.
That's beautiful.
Oh, I want this strand. Channel setting. Jan.
Or what we did earlier.
Yeah. Beautiful blue stroke indicolite colours coming through there. You've got multiples of your greens, a real colour palette, bi-colour tourmaline as well. You've got wonderful sort of pinkish hues. Absolutely beautiful, exceptional strand. I'm going to be talking about this with absolute conviction. Absolute conviction. The rarity of so many different colours and of that gemstone. Are we starting with the amethyst? Let's get cracking. What a lovely size. What a lovely shape. They kind of remind me of your amazonite that you saw in your first kit. I've only got 54. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because you will need to be quite pacey with this. I'm going to shock you just to give you a little bit of an insight of what we're about to do throughout the course of the morning. And we have been doing, but this is spectacular.
No. Danny.
Just to give you an insight of what's going to happen today. £3.95 for natural. Oh, you've got look. Look at those colours. A beautiful, unique shape. Stunning tumbles. Be amazing with the first kit. We had 54. To be honest, how haven't they sold out already? Wakey jewellery makers, if you want to grab these deals, you're gonna have to be with it and on it this morning.
They make great rings, wouldn't they?
They would make.
That ring we did.
Yes.
Let me get that ring.
You get that ring.
You did that ring with that instead of the amazonite. Use an amethyst. Ah, beautiful.
Just use one in contrast. Tons of you there now. Lots and lots of you. Yeah, absolutely. You'd only use one gemstone, wouldn't you? Fabulous. With the deal of the day that's coming your way, your gorgeous sterling silver heart slider. We have 700 of them available, and we have the chain. So we've sorted both out. Not that one, Maggie. It's the heart, the slider heart's just here, my darling. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thanks. Thanks, babe. With your slider heart, and we've got the chain that will fit perfectly with it too. They're coming up at 11 AM. 55 minutes. Shall we do a hot pick? I tell you what, just to give you a little insight there with your amethyst. Wait till you see this. Your hot pick, your Lapis Lazuli. Are you ready? Are you ready? I hope you've limbered up this morning.
I don't think I can do that now. Oh, I can do that.
There you go. That's all you need, really. That's all you need is your digits to be punching in those digits.
Oh yeah.
Or that one.
Or the app.
Or to check out.
I've started using the app.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of myself.
Is
I'm
this
not
new?
very good. No, yeah. I'm not good with technology.
So now, I bet your orders.
It's so quick. Especially sometimes I've been ringing up and I've been missing out on the app now.
Straight away, there we go. Have a go with the app. I've got to be honest, it is straightforward, and I'm not very technology
and I'm really
minded.
frightened of it at first, but it's fab.
There you go. So join us on the app. This is Lapis Lazuli, a hot pick. We talk about electric blues. You know, the more intense those blues are, the more electrifying, the more sought after, basically. Now, Lapis Lazuli can sometimes be dyed to bring you that electricity, that intense saturation. This is natural. In fact, yes, it is normally dyed. It's more likely to be dyed than not. I'm not saying you can't not get it naturally, because you obviously can. I'm about to show you one of those examples, but 9 times out of 10, it is actually usually dyed. Look at what we can source for you. Micro-faceted, again, with the kit, the second kit, channel setting.
Oh, that is beautiful.
These are 3mm micro-faceted rounds. For all of our seed bead lovers out there, these are going to be exceptional in your seed bead designs, because look at that colour. Can you believe that that's natural? You'd be forgiven for thinking it wasn't.
It's a beautiful colour. So intense, isn't it?
Yeah, it has to be some of the most intense lapis that I've brought you. You know, that is electric blue, isn't it? That is pure electric blue. and from the original location of source. It is a hot pick. I hope you're all ready to be treated and tempted with amazing, amazing opportunities. Now, everybody's already excited at £9.95, but guess what? That is not your price. We are actually going lower. From the original location, look at the sparkle that's coming from those beautiful facets, but that intensity, the colour is what hits me first and foremost. £6.95. I mean, we were making pieces of jewellery this morning, Jan, and you were using three gemstones, and it was like, oh, wow.
Yeah,
beautiful
imagine
trilogies.
with that,
Yeah.
just divine.
Absolutely stunning. With the next kit that we've got coming up, just having a cluster of these in amongst all of the sterling silver, it is that exceptional and high end. For our seed beaders amongst us, for those of you that like to create your stunning weaves like your peyote and so on, then this could be incorporated instead of your mayoke. I have 83 of these in stock and lots and lots and lots of you dialing through. Some of the most exceptionally coloured lapis lazuli that I think I've ever brought you. Many of you are getting not just one opportunity, you're getting 2s, 3s and even 4s, and I don't blame you. There is still quantity, but they are flying. I'm going to quickly show you this. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jan.
That's it. Look at that.
Look at the quality of those pearls. These are going to be on and gone. They are perfectly spherical, aren't they?
Oh, they go perfectly together, don't they?
Perfectly spherical rounds. Jan, if you were at home, I know I'd see your name on that call screen.
I'd be there.
Well, on the app.
Yeah.
I would. Oh my goodness, £29.95. They're perfect rounds, aren't they? Literally, just I'd be checking out instantaneously for quality like that.
They're lush, aren't they?
Yeah, if you want to go and check out something, or you'd have to be quick, mind.
Beautiful.
You will have to be really quick. Jan, you're very much our pearly queen, aren't you, darling?
I love my pearls. You know, I just have an absolute passion for pearls.
And you sell your pearl jewellery.
Yeah, and pearls like that are just
Exceptional. Moving on to... Ooh. Have you done it again, Danny?
Ooh.
Right, what shape do you see these?
I see them like shield. Oh, look at the pink in that one and the purples.
These are your kites.
Kite. See, I was thinking of like shield shapes.
Your gorgeous, gorgeous kites.
They're lush, aren't they?
Yeah, I see the pinks as well. Can you see the pinks coming through?
Wow.
Oh. Shall I take you through the strands so you can actually see the quality? Once upon a time, sort of, you know, our lapis lazuli has always been amazing. Always has been. Wow. Look. But we used to have, you know, offerings of labradescence across. Oh wow. Across most of the gemstones, but never like this. So I think it just keeps getting better and better and better. They're
mesmerising, aren't they?
The average carat weight across this strand is going to be sizable as well, isn't it? Because they have got a real depth to them. Now you could treat these as individual. You could create a ring like Jan has done with her Amazonite, or you can use these as individual pendants.
Imagine those in a flower formation as petals, as a brooch, the centrepiece to a brooch.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Gorgeous, wouldn't
What would you use? Just some normal beading thread?
I'd use some wire to sort of link them all together. Yeah, that on a lapel would look beautiful.
Would look amazing.
On a hairband.
On a hairband, yeah, bridal or cufflinks. These would be fab for as well, I'm thinking.
Gorgeous.
Right the way up to 24 by 12 millimetres. Look at that colour. Wow, wow, wow. They're a beautiful depth too, aren't they? They're kind of almost like a curvaceous kite shape, aren't they? They haven't got any flat surfaces. You've got the checkerboard faceting across both sides, but they're beautifully domed, almost bulbous labradites. I like that. You're getting multiples of. Top drilled as well, so perfect for suspending or elevating. Should be $19.95. Standalone gemstones without shadow of a doubt, or like Jan said, you could really create a showstopper piece with multiples and make them into a lovely, fantastic lapel flower or something like that. $14.95 today. Get them whilst you can. Again, stunning alongside your first kit. Be incredible with your red spinel that's coming your way in a few moments' time. What about with your deal of the day? You know, your stunning sterling silver slider hearts, that would be beautiful. I see them as a shark tooth. Yes. I see that. Elle, they look like coffins, lol. I almost said it. They do a little bit though, don't they? If you want to do like quite a gothic size. Sorry, I said it yesterday and I got absolutely, well, destroyed by the team. They were saying, no, you can't say that. Just listen, some people like the skulls and the coffins and things like that. I quite like it. I quite like it. Hi, Joanne. She says, good morning, good morning, Alan and Jan and team. Morning, darling. I've just tuned in, and it's lovely to see you back, Jan. Looking forward to your beautiful designs.
Thank you.
Oh, make sure you look at the pictures that she's just of the jewellery you've just made. Amazing, isn't it nice
Beautiful
to have her
pics.
back? We've missed you.
Oh, thank you.
Number 4. Should we do some different shapes of labradorite? Now these.
Ooh.
What do you see?
Again, I see shields.
You see shields.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
These are shields.
Yeah, well, there you go then. But they'd be, or plectrums. They look a bit like plectrums.
Plectrums.
Yeah.
Little surfboards.
Little surfboards. Little short surfboards.
Short surfboards.
Surfboard with the bit cut
Bodyboards.
off.
Bodyboards.
Okay. I think somebody should turn the heat down. It's getting to her. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
That'd be great prong set, wouldn't they?
Sorry, the reason why I did it a second time was because the team went, do it again. And I know they're going to use that against me. They're going to use it against me, aren't they? That'll be on social media. I'll be bribed. Look at those, they're fab, aren't they? They're almost like trilliant cuts as well. Oh, can you imagine these in a prong set ring, Jan?
Yeah, would look beautiful in a prong set ring, wouldn't it?
Ooh.
That is delicious.
Look at those blues. Did you get the purple then as well on that one? Wow. I haven't mentioned it for a while, but I always look at labradorite as a fish effect. Do you know where I'm coming from with that?
Especially actually with that faceting.
When a fish is sort of swimming through the water and the sunlight catches its scales.
Look at that one.
Get the
there.
flash of scale.
See all the golds and the pinks from that one.
I sense that you're not feeling what I'm talking about, Jan.
I am, Elle, but I'm just trying to ignore it.
That's fair enough. Fair enough.
No, I do get where you're coming from.
No, you don't have to humour me. It's
No,
fine.
I do.
You're being mesmerised by these beautiful golden tones.
Yeah, look at that one there with all the gold. Look at that.
But you were good looking at this one initially, weren't you? It just
Well,
goes
that's
to
the
show
thing.
different angles, different directions. You're going to get that those different intensities of colours. They're fab, aren't they? A really nice shape. I'd be thinking about prong setting these.
Yeah, prong setting would be perfect with them.
Gorgeous checkerboard faceting on both sides. $12.95 to get hold of them. Get involved. 120 carats in total. They're fabulous, aren't they?
I love that. I love that shape. It's really beautiful.
And the reason why I'm moving my hand is so deliberate. Oh, look at that green. So deliberately you'll see all of this wonderful phenomenal effect that is created by this gemstone's natural ability in its formation. It's just fabulous. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Some of them look dark and you think, oh, there's no labradescence. And then they give you that wink of colour, don't they? That bold wink, I should say, as well. And that labradescence is not just confined to the one surface. You get it on both sides as well. 0800 644 655. I love that Deb is humouring me this morning. I love that. The crew was saying, did I have to convince you to text in then, Deb? Our text topic has been about holidays. Are you going anywhere this year?
We've got a week in London now.
Nice.
Just to go with the dog.
Do you know, I've got a real nostalgic draw to London now.
Yeah, I love it. It's really lovely.
It is pretty.
Yeah, so we're just going to go there and chill out and take the dog and lots of walks. And
Beaches is lovely. They've got that big hotel. What's the name of that big hotel in London now?
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, I can't remember either.
But it's beautiful.
It's probably not as big as
gorgeous.
I remember it to be, because
smaller
when you're a
then.
child, yeah, everything's
Everything looks
big, isn't
bigger.
it? Everything is. Yeah, it's great. Love London now. I love all of our seaside resorts here in the UK.
Yeah, we've got some beautiful ones.
Yeah, really have. Keep those text messages coming in. I want to hear what you're up to. What you're looking forward to. Are you looking forward to the deal of the day? Because we most definitely are. Are you looking forward to the next kit? Are you looking forward to, I don't know, Christmas? Oh, I said it. I did say it. Are you looking forward to this next Star Buy? To put things into perspective, those of us that shop and have been shopping with Jewellery Maker for any length of time will probably have a collection beyond all imagination of many gem collectors and connoisseurs and jewellery lovers out there. You know, the fact that you can own tourmaline and all variations of those colours of tourmaline and do so at an inexpensive cost. Now, listen, I'm not here to value. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I mean, every bone in my body could tell me what I think certain items are would be valued at. But I'm not allowed to do it. So I won't. I obviously won't. But if you, and the best indication I can suggest is, if you do your research in your coloured gems, if you do your research in red spinel, which obviously now we've got technologies and laboratories which have got measurements and gauges that can distinguish a gemstone from another. We once thought that these were rubies, and they were highly prized rubies because of their amazing refraction. It's double the refraction of any ruby. Wow. They have diaphanity beyond any ruby as well. Well, I can't say any, but most rubies. A red spinel, though, is rarer. Rarer than ruby, without shadow of a doubt. If you go onto the GIA website, which is who I'm trained with and most of my colleagues are trained with, if you go onto their website and put rarest colour of spinel, easy as that. It'll pop up, rarest colour of spinel. If you put that into a search engine site, I think Danny's doing it right now. The colours that come up will be, and it's very straightforward, very easy reading, red and cobalt blue. They'll say that's the rarest. And that, by the way, the GIA is probably the most respected and largest industry in the gemstone world. So, going back to my initial statement, the fact that our stash or jewellery collection includes the likes of red spinel, I think that's not to be sniffed at. Really nothing to be sniffed at. These are natural, they are sizable, and they are without shadow of a doubt vibrant. What an amazing opportunity for not just us as jewellery makers, but us as collectors, as gem, passionate gem collectors, anybody that is a connoisseur, a gemologist, a geologist, will be recognising how spectacular this opportunity is. For those of us that are particularly patriotic about the UK and our royal family in particular, this is within the centre of the Queen's Crown Jewels. Have you seen it? That big, beautiful, oval, faceted red gemstone. It's not a ruby. It's red spinel, the master of disguise. And I tell you what, it is most definitely one that is highly, highly prized and valued. Now, I would definitely suggest, actually, when you can, and I understand it incurs costs, when you can, maybe look at getting this valued further down the line. Maybe do your own research and work out a sort of, an estimation within your mind. Last time that Daddy was just saying, last time we looked at spinel prices, he was like, wow, when was this? 4 figures. 4 figures. Yeah, it's very, very, very considered as a gemstone. Very few jewellers will be able to bring it to you. If you walk into down your local high street, very few jewellers will be able to bring you a red spinel, unless, of course, it's in sort of the very high figures. Yeah, I'm not saying there aren't any opportunities, because if you go to sort of your Hatton Garden, if you go to the Jewellery Quarter, if you go to, colour gemstone specialists online, you can definitely get them as well. Bear in mind that colour and diaphanity is key. Now, I had... Somebody suggested the other day that, they were talking about how I was mentioning other jewellery retailers, and I'm not here to value, I can't value, I'm not qualified to do that, in all honesty. But just think about the exclusivity of the jewellery establishments that will include red spinel in their jewellery. Is it something that you see in those sort of everyday high street shops? No, it's really not. It's really, really, really not. So if I'm mentioning those jewellery establishments, it's because A, I've done my research on it and I've seen, and I might not be able to give you the pound signs that are in my mind, and I can't do that, but I can certainly say, this jeweller's using it, that jeweller's using it, this jeweller's using it, this is a gemstone that you can buy from specialists and specialists only at, I don't know, XYZ. I'm encouraging you to look. I'm encouraging you to do price comparisons. $49.95 for the rarity, the delight, the natural beauty that is red spinel. I mean, this is such a passionate,
beautiful, isn't it?
Inviting red, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. The colour is so luxurious, isn't it? And just so beautiful. It's got that lovely graduation as well, hasn't it? So if you want that as a centrepiece to a necklace, that perfect graduation on it.
You've got that intensity of red,
gorgeous,
Jan, but then you've got brilliance.
Yeah. What's that?
Danny likes to sound a horn every so often and to shock me.
Oh. You shocked me.
35 carats, Jan. That's less than £1. It's less than £1 per carat of natural quality spinel. Do you know, I really want you to go online, that's a fountain of information, and just put pictures, put pictures of quality spinel. You'll know exactly what I'm referring to. In fact, if you've gone on the GIA website, you'll see those pictures there. Yeah, quality red spinel. It's got that deep, intense primary red, but then it's also got those flickers of internal brilliance, amazing clarity that is beyond what many rubies will actually display. I've got no problem, and I will literally sort of dig my heels into the fact that, yeah, it is your high-end specialist jewellery establishments that will have red spinel in their jewellery. It really, really is. It's not someone that you find in your average jewellers down the road. I'm not saying you can't find it ever, 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 but it's a specialist collectible gemstone. What about with those white pearls that we had just?
I was just going to say, actually, if you put them with the pearls, they're just going to look divine.
Oh, Jan, if you were to make, turn this, because you do it, personal experience, if you were to make a red spinel and pearl, using this, a red spinel and pearl necklace, what would you charge?
If I was using the spinel with it, because the spinel, as you were saying, you know, it's really, really special. Those pearls are gorgeous. For me, that's a £150 necklace. At least £150, £170. It's got to be. I mean, look at the quality of them. They're just so beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. The quality of both strands. I mean, that is exceptional, isn't it? Absolutely exceptional. I mean, granted, you haven't got the brand names, and you know, but this is handmade jewellery, and it's genuine gemstones of immense rarity and quality. Wow, should have been $49.95. I'd have been more than happy with that price tag. Right now, I'm skipping to the checkout counter. Delicious. Do make sure these are of your own. Create that wonderful statement jewellery piece that you can hand down from generation to generation, because you know diamonds are valuable. They're very rare, of course. Well, they're rare, but they're not as rare as some of your coloured gemstones. Red spinel is most definitely one that massively surpasses it on that level. Lots of you there: Natasha, Mary, Agnes, Jolanta, hello Dawn, Helen, hello to you, Carol, Hannah and North Yorkshire. Lovely to be with you this morning. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I have got your Tourmaline coming up very, very, very shortly. Okay, moving on to featherweight hairpins. Now, if you actually got the red spinel, then you're going to need these as well. These will go perfect. What do we use our featherweight hairpins for?
They're great for the gemstones with the finer drill hole in them, the more delicate gemstones. And it's great to have them in the gold plated as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got to be honest, we very rarely get to bring them to air. And we have gone nuts about our featherweight headpins, because they do open sort of doors for us as jewellery makers, don't they?
And it means that whereas if you haven't got the featherweight headpins, if you want to make a cluster of gemstones, maybe on a necklace or something, maybe a cluster of the spinel, and a normal size headpin won't go through the drill hole, you're going to need sort of these sort of head pins to do that.
Yeah, because you don't want all the focus to be on necessarily the head pin.
No. And these are more delicate.
That's why we use your featherweight. They'll go through your microfaceted gemstones. They'll go through most of your pearls. They'll go through your briolette cuts and your top drilled as well. They're particularly long, 40 millimeters, and you have got as well. The ball is approximately 1 millimeter. So you're getting about 100 as well within a pack. In our findings pack, they're not included. You don't actually get featherweight head pins in your findings pack. You get the normal head pins, don't you?
Yeah, that's right. So for me, again, featherweight head pins are an essential to your stash. So like you say, it just opens up more doors for your designs.
We've only got 200 of them available. Sadly, we don't get to bring them to you very frequently. I really wish we did. And by the way, nothing's wasted because this is your precious metal, sterling silver. So if you're thinking briolette wraps, if you're thinking about clusters like Jan was saying, one will actually probably give you multiple wraps as well. £9.95 for all 100 of them. That's fantastic, isn't it?
That's amazing.
With the next kit that we've got coming up, given the fact that they are such high-end precious elements, about an hour and a half's time till we bring you that. These would be perfect, perfect addition. I'd be using it with your Spinel. I'd definitely be using it alongside my my Tourmaline. Definitely. I'd be shall I show you that? It's a long strand. It's coming up this hour. You've got beautiful indicolite and rubellite hues coming through. You've got wonderful olive tones. I do know where this Tourmaline strand is actually going, and my goodness, it's going to be unmissable. It really is. What we're going to have to do is brief the call centre for it, so please be prepared. That's coming up this hour, so not long to wait. How about alongside some gold 925 shepherd hooks? I'm still thinking with the red Spinel, are you? And the pearls that we had earlier on.
Oh, imagine just one pearl, one red Spinel.
Oh, Jan.
Oh. Excuse me.
Oh, favourite shepherd hooks we've done.
Oh, imagine doing the...
enamel.
Yeah. Different dad.
Favourite shepherd hooks of all time.
Oh,
Need these.
Those.
I need these. You get 3 pairs. Look at the detail.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they stunning? This, even the texture of the tail, the angles of the tail, how it sort of swoops away. You've got that fabulous marquise-like shape, very 1920s. And you get 3 pairs of them as well. They're really big.
They are
Just
beautiful.
a few of your red Spinel or your Tourmaline suspended from one of your pearls, your Amazonite from the first kit. How about some Swarovski hearts that are coming up in the next kit? That would look incredible. Shall I show you those? Can I just borrow these earrings, Jan? And
they're beautiful, aren't they?
What do you reckon? If you're a yellow gold wearer rather than a silver wearer, yeah, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? That would be fabulous. My favourite. These are my favourite that we've launched. I don't know if they've been on your screens before. I'm not sure. I've not seen them. They're fab, aren't they? We're going what? A pair of gold-plated sterling silver earrings, 2.7 grams, and all of that detail, and that's less than £3 a pair. I'm getting these.
Yeah, like you, I think they're probably my favourite.
Yeah, I reckon they are.
I love those.
They're
really
beautiful,
elegant,
aren't they?
Really elegant.
Used these for my mum with pearls. She loved them. I bet she did, Wendy. I bet she did. These are, isn't it funny how the smallest component, just having that, that detail, that marquee shape, transforms it. Absolutely transforms it. Lots of you multi-buying as well. And you do get all 3 pairs of them as well. They're just, even the actual swoop, the actual hook itself is elegant. The way it drapes and tails away.
I love those.
Me too.
Really, really beautiful.
Just one pair of pearls, like one pearl on there, like Wendy was suggesting. Hi, Carol. She was saying, morning, everyone. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Carol. Happy birthday to you. And I'm so looking forward to seeing my birthday present on your channel today. Have had the red Spinel.
Yay.
You need these with your red Spinel, my darling. You really do. I'm so pleased you got that red Spinel. You're going to be overwhelmed by it. It's just incredible. And by the way, the Tourmaline's amazing. The kit's amazing too. And the deal of the day is fabulous as well. Do you know what? I'm going to be hard pushed. And I have to curb my spending at the moment. I really do.
It's difficult though,
Otherwise, I'm
isn't
not
it?
going to get this house.
Oh, yes, you must behave.
Darling, but I bought some amazing gemstones. Yeah, we can't get the house, but we bought... No, I'm all right. What's my priorities? Yeah, that's a really good point. Look at that. Solid sterling silver. This is your deal of the day, and we have got the corresponding popcorn 1 metre long length chain coming up as well. Beautiful. Should we stick to the red and gold?
Ooh.
How about your Spinel and garnet and yellow gold sterling silver?
Perfect.
Oh, look, double-stranded
Ooh.
as well.
There's a lot on there, isn't there?
They're jam-packed on there, aren't they? Oh, look at that purple. Oh, look. Beautiful checkerboard faceting. These are your really lovely curvaceous drops.
Oh, one of those on that earring.
Yeah. One?
Delicious.
Just one or a couple?
Oh, well, you could put a little cluster of them, or you could just simply just put the one, couldn't you? Because the earring finding and just one of those would complement each other perfectly, wouldn't it?
Really, really, really would. I agree. And you don't need to do a little wrap loop. You've got the featherweight head pins, and you've got the shepherd hooks, and now you're choosing your gemstones, or maybe you got the Spinel earlier on, or those amethyst earlier on. You're done. That's all you need, and you're away making your first piece of jewellery, or maybe not, maybe your 100th or your 1000th piece of jewellery. And you're going to make lots of them. I love the fact you've got that graduation in size. So I would personally put 3 on. One of the large ones, one of the, and then tail them out towards
Take
the
them
end.
down. That'd be nice.
I know one of the things that you'll make with this strand.
Yeah, that'd make a great ring, wouldn't they?
Amazing rings. Amazing rings. Top drilled, so perfect. Your featherweight headpins will fly through these. This is why we always suggest getting them whilst you can, because they're very seldom on your screen. Wow, quality garnet, and totally and utterly natural. You're getting 100 carats of. They're double stacked. Wow, $24.95. That seems an incredible price. When we're talking about Indian garnet, it's very much like picture a glass of grape juice. Love a glass of grape juice.
Ooh,
yeah, nice. Picture that, and that's what your garnet, or rather the purpley garnet should be. Obviously, it comes in different variations. Do you see where I'm coming from? Yeah, like a sort of a beautiful grape juice. You're gonna have a flash of black currant running through.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Fabulous. I could be talking about wine. I'm not talking about wine. I am literally talking about that grape juice, non-fermented. The stuff your little ones can have as well. Right. $19.95 only.
That's beautiful.
$19.95. What did you say then, Danny? You dropped it? Oh yeah, it was. I'm gonna have to turn Danny up. I can't hear him very well. Keep talking to me, Danny. Did you just drop that price tag?
Imagine 5 of those in a flower formation as a ring. Now that ring is going to be worth way in excess of that.
Oh,
isn't it?
It really, really will. And like hundreds of years we've seen this gemstone adorned, haven't we, in stunning pieces of jewellery. You're going to be able to make one of those. Hiya, Deb. She says, I'm looking forward to coming to JM Towers tomorrow for Claire's Queen of Hearts pendant workshop. I love the workshops at JM. You're all fab. Oh, my darling, I'm sorry I'm not going to be here. Otherwise, I'd pop my head in. But do enjoy.
Oh,
do
Claire's
enjoy.
a great teacher,
She
isn't
really
she?
is.
Yeah.
She really, really, really is. Have a wonderful time. Keep those text messages coming in, because I'm liking what you're looking forward to. Liz in Kent is saying, I've no holiday planned yet. Got to wait until cricket season is over in late September, and I watch JM instead. Now, Liz, is that you? Or is that, when you say I've got to wait until the cricket season over, is that your hobby? Or is that someone else's hobby? Hobby. Yeah. That's cricket, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so. That's definitely good. Is that cricket?
I don't know,
No?
Well. Did you sit down or anything? Are you okay?
That wasn't the horses. It wasn't meant to be the horses anyway. It wasn't meant to be. Would you like some more featherweight headpins? I keep disappearing out of shot, don't I? Right. Sorry, Emma. You're right, gorgeous. How are you doing, honey?
I'm good. Are you okay?
Yes. All the better for seeing you, my darling. What have you got on today? Oh, a bit of an alcoholic beverage t-shirt today. Yesterday was Lion King, today an alcoholic beverage.
Different.
I do like that drink, very nice. So, we brought you the yellow gold, sterling silver version earlier on, just show you those. They are your featherweight hairpins. Now I'm about to bring you silver. You get 100 within a pack, 50 millimetres in their length. So, Jan, what do you use these little guys for?
Again,
Or what don't you use them?
well, that's the thing. You can use them with so many. If you've got, like you say, your seed beads, the smaller gemstones. You know I like working with the smaller, the microfaceted gemstones. Perfect with those. Perfect for sort of like the strands of distinction where maybe the drill hole's a bit finer. Great actually if you've got both of them to mix them, have a mixed metal look really lovely. Yeah, they're great. They're great, and again, an essential, aren't they?
They are, they really are. I actually think they can add to designs. I've
Yeah.
seen people use these, is it called the sternum of a flower? Actually
Yes.
using them for that. That looks gorgeous. With the first stamen, is it? Sternum's that.
Don't make me laugh, I'll start coughing.
Could have been worse.
It could have been.
That could have come out so much worse. With the first kit, Jan, with the first kit, you want to hear what the... well, you could have said this, Elle, you could have said that. Good job I didn't then, isn't it? First kit, I have to show this piece of jewellery. Jan, I want it.
So beautiful, and I can't take any credit for it because it's literally, all I've done is thread the chain through. It's so simple. But look how high-end and beautiful it
It
looks.
really is. To make those earrings that I showed earlier on, these are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. It's a sterling silver kit, so these would be a great addition to
Yeah.
it. Great addition.
They would, because especially if you want to start sort of adding in, especially the Spinel, or you want to add
Yeah.
something like that into it, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, really would. Yeah, all of your gemstones
Yeah.
can fit. Can be fit in. Oh look.
They're so pretty, aren't they? Gorgeous sparkle on them.
Absolutely incredible. That's coming your way in the next kit. Now, we've brought you the yellow gold. We've even brought you yellow gold shepherd hook shepherd hook earrings. Now we're moving on to your most popular colour, which is your silver featherweight headpins. Don't be fooled by the featherweight title. They are very, 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 very strong. Don't be thinking, oh, I wouldn't be able to use these with my more heavy, substantial carat weights, because you absolutely can. $12.95 for all 100 of them. Use it with, by the way, your deal of the day, you've got your popcorn chain. Now, how would we...
Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry, that literally snuck up on me then. Could I feed through this with the
Can I have a look at
featherweight?
the other end?
Go on, you go
Yeah,
for it.
but-
I'm just gonna...
Have a look.
Jan, have you passed on your lurgy?
I'm sorry if I have. No, I didn't have any sneezing.
No,
That's
bless you.
not mine.
Sharing's caring.
That's not mine.
And all that. I'm just wondering if you could sort of anchor on with your featherweight headpins on the deal of the day. Not sure. Give it a try, innit? You could definitely sort of put your little briolets, briolets and do a wrap loop, briolets with a wrap loop, if you like. Okay, let's move on to some dendrite opal. Here's a gemstone I haven't seen and I don't know how long. This is often referred to as kind of like Japanese art, in actual fact. It's got beautiful formations and patterns. Some people see sort of the Alps and those lovely sort of fir trees with sort of snow settling right on them. Now, previously, I used to do collections of these, hour-long sort of showcases, always entire sellouts. Very low in stock. I haven't got that many. These are totally natural, and this is a genuine opal, but a fantastic variation of. So can you see that? They're like beautiful snowy scenes, aren't they? Incredible.
Gorgeous, aren't
They look like they've got mossy inclusions within. Natural. A lovely sort of monochrome variety. Do you know, I'm seeing wintry, but I'm also seeing animals. Does that make sense? Kind of, you got like leopard prints within there too. Snow leopards. Oh yeah, yeah. Do you see what I mean? David Attenborough. That Adam just did a really wonderful David Attenborough. Here we have a snow leopard going about her way.
That's very good, Elle.
Was that good?
That's amazing. Yeah.
Thanks.
I thought he was here in the room with us.
Did you?
Yeah.
He's got a wonderful voice, isn't he, David Attenborough? He's a national treasure. Anyway, going back. Look at the formations that you're seeing. Look at that.
Wow.
I mean, that's almost like a zebra print, isn't it? They're beautiful. And all of these markings, they haven't been dyed or painted or carved onto the gemstone. It's all Mother Nature's doing. You've got the occasional flashes of green running through, perfect vertical banding running. Oh, fabulous. Love, love, love this gemstone. That's why the collections always sell out. I only have 11 of them available. Yeah, I mean, get creating for maybe your Christmas collections, but similarly, I would wear this in the summer. Monochrome is all seasons, isn't it? 150 carats of your dendrite opal. Look at this one, Jack. Can I just... What do you see? You'll have fun just staring into these. What do you see in those?
Oh, I see like a stag with antlers.
A stag with antlers.
See that one in the middle there?
Yeah.
You see that?
Oh yeah,
I
can see the stag. He's like this.
Yeah.
He's got his head turned, doesn't he? Do you see that, Emma? The stag doing this.
I definitely do, yes.
Definitely see that. Wendy, hello, she says, what a lovely day. The sun is shining and I've just tuned in. And you are there, the best designer ever. Welcome home, lovely lady. Aww.
Thank you, Wendy.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Beautiful, almost sort of marble-esque patterns as well.
They're fascinating, aren't they? Like you say, you could just sit and look at them.
You
all
really,
day.
really, really could. And it makes a difference what direction you look at them as well, because I thought I saw something and then all of a sudden I've seen the stag. You've got almost like sort of floral displays as well. Really beautiful. Okay, I've only got 6 left, so first come, first serve. Okay, is it time for our gorgeous Amazonite? If you got the first kit, you need this. You definitely, definitely need this. If you're getting the next kit, you need this. If you love Amazonite, you need this. It's such a summery gemstone, isn't it?
It is. It's got that beautiful tone to it, hasn't it? It reminds you of blue skies and blue seas. And
there are only 59 of them available, and I'm going to say it to you. Under £10.
Ooh.
Under £10. Don't forget your deal of the day is a few moments away. You've got a lovely, elegant graduation from your 2x1 up to 6x3. So you can use these in your seed beading and your standard beading and your shibori, and you can use them in your channel setting. You can use them in your wire working. I could go on and on and on and on and on. 50 carats of natural Amazonite. Isn't that amazing? It's one of the most distinctive colours. It's that bluey, greeny hue.
And like you say, with the first kit, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
Alongside the larger ones that we had.
Yeah. Okay. Having a look at Amazonite elsewhere. How much it can be. Make sure the quality is there as well. And make a direct comparison. How many jewellers will tell you to do that? We encourage you to. We really do. Because we've gone to great lengths to source some really vivacious and energetic Amazonite here of quality and consistency of quality as well across the entirety of the strand. And yet, it is going to be inexpensive. Fabulous. Under £10. Under £10. £9.95 is what you're seeing on the web. £9.95 is what you're seeing on the web, not where we are stopping. First come, first serve, limited opportunity though. Beautiful, alongside both of your kits, £6.95 only. 0800 614 615, it's a free phone telephone number. If you're brand new to jewellery making, look, you could get 2 stretchy bracelets out of this if I just literally wrap it round. Can you get the idea? You get the idea. I get at least 2 gorgeous colours. Just feed it through with your elastic, which you can get from our threading materials. Use it alongside your beading wire. That would look amazing too. Hello, Chris in West Midlands. Safari in South Africa for 2 weeks in early July is what I'm looking forward to. Wow. I love that our Jewellery Maker customers are having such amazing adventures this summer. Safari. See, that's fabulous. Did you think that when you saw the dendrite as well? When you saw the dendrite opal? Wow! Again, that's something on my bucket list. Haven't done one yet. I do fancy it though. I'm a bit nervous about sort of the outdoors, and I'm trying to curb my fears though. I'm frightened of animals, certain animals anyway, and definitely creepy crawlies. But yes, definitely a safari. Definitely a safari sounds fabulous. Have a nice time, Chris, my lovely. Keep those messages coming through. What you're looking forward to, where you off to. Danny's just burst into Cotton Eye Joe then. Right. I said, where are you off to? Where did you go? He's like, where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Are you off to anywhere? Who's going where? Maggie's always off on adventures. Maggie, where are you off to? Yes. A cruise in October. Wait, what cruise? Oh, just all around the Mediterranean, yeah, okay, yeah. Holland in July. Lovely, 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 lovely. I like all these things to look forward to. You need to get yours booked, Jan.
I'm going to London now. I want to get back to Jersey though.
Yes.
I love Jersey.
I like London now.
I do love London though, yeah. But I just
amazing, absolutely amazing. We have got your Tourmaline coming up very, very, very soon, not long to wait. Amazing natural strand with the wonderful palettes and hues. Some of the world's rarest gemstones are within that Tourmaline family, and some of the world's most sought after gemstone are under that Tourmaline umbrella. It's up next. It has an incredible star by. I have 126 of these available. That is it, no more, no less. And some of the world's rarest and most sought after gemstones are tourmaline. It's funny, I had a conversation with my father, it was about a year or so ago, and we were talking about gemstones in particular, and he said to me, we're talking about Paraiba in particular, Paraiba tourmaline, which is a beautiful sort of green stroke bluey colour with copper. There's a copper presence which brings you amazing sparkle. Anyway, I was talking about it and how expensive it is, and it was actually a customer of mine who from previous employers who had bought a Paraiba tourmaline from myself and then gone on to sell it and made a lot of profit from it basically. Anyway, my dad was saying, yes, but it can't be one of the most expensive gemstones because it's not in the big five. And I was like, don't be fooled by marketing, because that is marketing at the end of the day. You know, when I'm talking about coloured gemstones, obviously, like with your diamonds, there is so many different variations and factors. There's carat weight, there's colour, there's diaphanity, there's brilliance, there's cut, all of the above. But with tourmaline, it's because there's so many different variations, it's very, very broad. Firstly, this is a type 3 gemstone, so it's expected to have internal inclusions. It is expected to, like your emeralds. Now, because it is so amazingly complex, the slightest variation can give you a difference of colour. You can have olive greens, which again, very sought after. You can have beautiful indicolite blues. You can have pale blues, almost cornflower blues. Again, you can see this on the strand. Indicolite is the much rarer sort of tealy colour examples. You can have soft pinks, baby pinks. You can have more vivid and vivacious rubellite pinks, again, one of the rarest colours without shadow of a doubt. You can have your Paraiba-esque, so you can have, oh gosh, some of the world's most sought after colours of this gemstone. But like I said, quality is a massive, massive factor, and in tourmaline it's not the clarity, it's the colour that is most important. Some of, and conversations that I've had recently and in the past, some of the leading jewellery makers in the world, most famous and iconic jewellery makers in the world, use your tourmaline as a gemstone, use their rubellite, use Paraibas, use indicolites, etc. And they're not eye clean. They're not eye clean, but they've got incredible colour. Incredible, incredible colour. Look at what you're about to own. It is exceptional. I'm not qualified to tell you what I think this would be valued at. But I'll ask you this question. The rarest colours of tourmaline are Paraiba, rubellite and indicolite. Probably, this is only my opinion, in this order: Paraiba, indicolite, rubellite. Those are the three rarest. Now, it's very much in the eye of the beholder. The gemologist is assessing the gemstones, but Paraiba will have sort of a greeny blue hue. Indicolite will be sort of a vivid pink bordering on red. Sorry, your rubellite will be that colour, vivid pink bordering on red, and your indicolite is that lovely teal blue. These are natural colours of these gemstones. It is exceptional. Around the world, tourmaline is recognised and celebrated and collected. Tourmaline fetches huge price tags, huge price tags. You know, for a top quality tourmaline, this is very generic. Many gemologists will tell you it fetches approximately $750 per carat. Obviously then when you start talking about the most exclusive colours, that can be well, skyrocket. It really can. Not today. My goodness, I'm getting this strand, no doubts about it. And do you know what's appealing to me? These blues. The indicolite blues that you're seeing here. You've got that element, haven't you? Almost like a London blue topaz, very similar, which is treated that way. I'm definitely getting elements of that. The vivacious pinks that you're seeing. Are you loving the pinks?
I love them. I love the ones on the end as well.
Yeah, the olivey colours.
The olivey colours.
Totally natural.
Going into this lovely sort of, delicious, like going through honey, isn't it, as well? They're gorgeous.
That's so fun. Danny was just saying to me, like, $750 per carat means that this strand is 21,000. Listen, I'm not saying that's what it's valued at, obviously, but good quality tourmaline. If I was to show you the gem buying guide right here, right now, it would say good quality, colour. Don't forget those inclusions aren't necessarily a devaluing factor. It's a type 3 gemstone. Colour is the most important. It would say $750, which is about what, £300 per carat? About. I'm not saying that's what it'd be valued at. I'm not saying. $19.95 for variations of some of the rarest colours and the most sought after colours of your tourmaline, with amazing electricity of saturation. Today, inexpensive, affordable. You've got so many different, great for your stash. Can I just point that out? Not only have we got some of the rarest gemstones here, but we've also got a stash essential. Don't you agree?
Yeah, for definite. I mean, for my stash, I mean, you know I love channel setting. You know I love putting gemstones in between my pearls. And this is the strand that I would do it with.
Would you keep those colours separate? So would you create like an olive tourmaline? Would you create sort of the pink tourmaline, the rubellite tourmaline, the indicolites, the blues? Would you? Yeah.
If I was going to do channel set, I'd do them in sections.
Yeah.
I'm not the sort of person that would normally separate out the colours, but because it's already done for you on that strand.
Yeah. I think I would as well. And
what?
Dial as soon as you can. As soon as you possibly can. $19.95 was what I was told. That's all I've ever known that this was going to. Apparently Danny was saying to Claire, my director was saying, you know what's going to happen. You know, I didn't hear him say that. Oh my goodness, well done. Check out. Look at how much you're getting here. Now we're looking at 46 pence per carat. I'm personally thinking, let's move along the strand. Yeah, with you, Jan, I'd be keeping those lovely sort of natural tones together, have that as a stunning tourmaline piece of jewellery. Then I'd maybe be looking at these sort of mauvey pinks. Then I'd be looking at towards your sort of more rubellite saturations. Then I'd be looking at your more sort of Paraiba greens. If you research these gemstone colours, you'll understand especially when you've got it actually at home in the presence of, that they're definitely giving you those distinctions of hues. You've got intense purples and pinks here. You've got some of the most highly saturated teal blues, like a London blue topaz. If you're agreeing with that at the top there, then it's certainly one of the most sought after colours of this gorgeous gemstone. It's not a family, but it really should be, because there's so many different variations of. Wow, I was expecting it to be $19.95, not today. $12.95, Jan.
That's
and it's
amazing.
a long strand.
And I was just going to say, actually, you get a lot of pieces of jewellery out of that one strand, because you'd only need to put a little section in to add real impact, because the colours are so beautiful.
Really is.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely incredible. I mean, that would be a very elaborate piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? Keep those text messages coming through. I want to hear from you. What are you up to? Are you off to somewhere lovely this summer? What are you excited about is our text topic. Many of you said, we've had Deb, who's coming to our JM workshop with Claire McDonald. It doesn't have to be a holiday. What are you looking forward to? Maybe you've got a friend coming around a little bit later on, or maybe you're going, I don't know. Go on.
My sister and William, my nephew, we're travelling back to Wales, and we're going to spend the week together. So it's going to be great.
As of when? When do you see your sister?
This afternoon. She's picking me up from here, and we're going off.
Yes!
And we're going
See,
to
I
spend the
normally
week
have
together.
a little chat with hubby.
Yes.
So am I going to meet your sister this time?
My sister this time, yeah. And my nephew. Yeah.
Oh, see, keep those messages coming through. Perhaps it's this amazing star by Tourmaline. I would imagine lots of you are excited about that. What are you going to do with it? We've got coming up your deal of the day. You're beautiful. 700 of them are available. That's not nearly enough. Sterling silver heart sliders. Don't worry, we've also got the corresponding chain in your popcorn chain, and that's a metre long length, and also a fabulous alternative. More from the wonderful Jan, more incredible kits, more star buys after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are we ready for this? The biggest auction of the day here at Jewellery Maker is our deal of the day. It's where our amazing buying team, which I want to sort of take my hat off to, give you a definite nod in their direction to say well done on being able to get the quantity, because 700 is what we've got available, even though, you know, that's fantastic, it's actually not nearly enough. But components like this, I mean, they're elements that bring that sense of luxury, and it's also bringing you that sense of luxury without the complexity of it. A classic lariat style necklace, which is basically where you have got that beautiful suspension, which is very kind of almost like a loose like design. I'm going to show you the first some examples that have been created to show you. This is what we would describe as a lariat style necklace, and it slides and it's adjustable. So some people look at them and say that, oh, like the cowboy styles, and they are a little bit like that. You can wear them like chokers, or you can wear them like a really elegant design. Now we've opened the graphics. 700 of these were available. So going back to, sorry, I got distracted then somewhat. Going back to our deal of the day, we go to immense lengths, if you like, to bring you such components which have got variation, but then are also still current and still very on trend. We do our very best to make sure that we're hugely competitive with other brands out there as well, and online, etc. So it's a lot of work to get hold of a deal of the day, and it has to be the right product and it has to be the right price point. I really do believe that today we have got it on the nose, on the money, absolutely right for you. If you love those slider mechanisms, and I think generally speaking here as employees, we've all got multiples of these because they're such an easy piece of jewellery to create. Use them as spaces if you wish, use them actually as a detail or a charm if you wish, or use them actually as the for its mechanical element. Now I'm just going to hold it face on so you can see the amount of sterling silver that you're actually getting within your heart slider. This is 1.5 grams. If I just tilt it ever so slightly, can you see those two channels, those two areas, and I'll move my tweezers this way. The two areas where your chain, which will be coming up as well, can literally be filtered through. Now I'm not restricted just on chain. I can use it with wire, I can use it with my threading material, my cords, etc. You can use it with macrame perfectly as well, as long as it fits through and it's able to actually have that grip, and you'll know whether it is fitting right or not, as the case might be. But like I said, we have actually covered the chain components for you. They'll be coming your way just after this deal of the day. Now is the time to get involved. Always a sellout, always categorically one of our biggest auction opportunities. It's more of a case of can we get hold of enough to accommodate the demand. They're stunning, aren't they? I encourage you to do price comparisons. You know, that sliding mechanism, that is engineering in its own right, is not unknown in jewelry, in other jewelry brands or designs. So I encourage you to look at sort of your Tiffany's, to look at your Monica Verneda, to look at your Thomas Sabo, to look at your let me see, I've gone blank now, but there's so many you could literally think of that use that sliding mechanism not only for beauty but also for its amazing function. You haven't got to worry about sizes, you haven't got to worry about the length of a necklace or the length of a bracelet, because it's adjustable if you include these. Already loads of multi-buyers, that's the thing. We've got 700, but is that going to be 700 callers and web bidders? Of course it's not going to be, because we've got people that are buying 3s, 2s, 4s. Those of you that are on the web, that is not your price. We're not stopping there. Telephone bidders, dial. This is what you can see on the web. Telephone bidders, this is what they're seeing right now, and we are not stopping there. Do you want to see how quickly 700 sell out? Like I said earlier on, this is where our buying team, I think you've literally got it on the nose, perfectly right. Luxury components, ones that we enjoy, ones that are functional, ones that are beautiful and yet affordable. Let's work together. Let's bring that 60-second clock onto your screen. That means that you're all going to be, I mean, if you're happy with £9.95, then dial through and check out right now. Ahead of the rush. We've got people buying 9s. We've got people buying 8s, and I'm not surprised. We've got people buying 2s, 3s, and 4s. Get it whilst you can. £9.95 is already an incredible deal for the amount of sterling silver, 1.5 grams. But we're not stopping there, Jan. We're going lower. Ooh. Going lower. This is where I say well done, Bella and team. Awesome job. 700 of these available. We're going to have people that are ecstatic and really looking forward to their order and their delivery. It's a sizable, beautiful, classic motif. The heart is a motif that has been used and adorned in jewellery for centuries, and is always going to be. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. £9.95 was already an amazing deal, but we can do better. Okay, are you ready? Go, 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 go. People buying multiples of, wow. I've got the chain. I've got the chain that will fit perfectly into your deal of the day. If you want to make a little scurry, Jan, you do it. I don't mind. Oops, sorry. I've got no problem with you. £5.95.
Can I?
Go for it. I've got no problem, darling. Go for it. Jan's off. She's going to use her app. She's using her app. Can't do it in the studio. I was like, you know what, I've got no problem. You don't mind, do you? She wants them as well. She wants them too. I can't. Obviously, I'm talking to you. But Jan can. Look at how many of you on those phone lines. We needed a full 700 of them already. How many have gone? 200. Yeah, and we're still inundated. About 50, 60 of these on the phone lines. Now, you know all of those establishments that I was making, I was talking about that use the slider mechanism. I'm not making direct comparisons, but I'm just saying the mechanism itself. Thomas Sabo, Pandora use them quite a lot. Tiffany's & Co. use them. Monica Veneda use them quite a lot. It's a simple classic design. Michael Kors, they've got a bracelet as well. Just have a little look at those prices. Again, it might be different in their designs. They might have a slightly different gram weight, etc. You've got 1.5 grams here for £5.95. You've got the craftsmanship. I mean, look at this. The craftsmanship of that slider mechanism, and yet it's such an easy piece of jewellery to create. Literally, I've got these coming your way, by the way. The popcorn chain and a variation of is coming up, and you can see you thread it through, literally feed it through, and look, this is the slider mechanism, so it just, you can wear it further down if you wanted to, slip it over the top of your head for those of you that have dexterity issues, slide it up if you wanted to. About half the stock is gone, so I could wear this as a choker. I could have them down the back if you want. That would be amazing. How about a headdress? That looks really funky as well. Use the slider to sort of pull it up tight. Incredible. Half the stock has gone already. I've got the variations of these chains. People buying 3s, 2s, 4s. Here's Jan. How many did you get, Jan?
I only got 2. I wasn't greedy.
You got two. You got 2. Well done. I can't see you there. Oh yeah, there you are. So. I can see you. There you are. Guest designer Jan.
I wish I'd have got more now, but yeah, never mind.
You could have got more. Nobody was. Can I just point out this was £9.95?
Yeah.
And you voluntarily only got 2.
I know. I'm stupid, really.
Don't worry. You can always have a little look at the next break. There are loads of them flying out though as well. How stunning. I mean, Jan, could we? Everybody, I think, pretty much has multi-bought. We're looking at 4s, 3s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 9s. I'm trying to see if I can find anyone that's just bought 1. And it's fine if you do. It's fine if you do, that's absolutely fine. So, and by the way, if you're thinking, I don't know what to do with this, Elle, I don't know how to make these beautiful necklaces that you're showing, it is easy, isn't it, Jan?
Well, as you can see from the necklaces you've got there, the chain simply goes through the loop, through the hole there, yeah, and you're good to go.
Do I need a tool to thread it through?
No. You might need something to sort of pull that through. I'm not sure. It depends what chain you're using. But if you can, you could probably attach a little, maybe the featherweight head pin or a 0.25 wire or something. Yeah,
well, we've got different gauges of wire. Of chain actually, which will feed through.
Yes, yeah. So you can just pop them through.
Pop them through.
Yeah, and that's it.
And you're away.
And it just slides, as you said, just slides up and down, and So elegant, isn't it? So beautiful.
Absolutely flying. If you're loving this chain, by the way, in the centre, we've got that. It's a beautifully silky, almost like a monochrome, quite a masculine chain. And we also have your metre long length of your popcorn chain. The whole design of a lariat, it means versatility. You know, it's a very comfortable, elegant piece of jewellery that you can wear and customise to your outfit or how you're feeling. You know, wear it very close to the nape of the neck, or even a choker. You can wear it sort of quite elongated down the back of the neck if you wanted to. You're dialing through right now for this beautiful sterling silver heart slider chain. Exceptional. And we're pushing now to being, what, 3/4 of the stock being allocated. So I would definitely suggest you start checking out, for those of you with me on, if you're with me on the web. When we bring you the chains as well, people will get and realise how easy it is. We'll give you a little bit of guidance on that too, and demonstrations. There's loads of tutorials that you can refer to. It's dead easy. This was meant to be £9.95. Was meant to be £9.95, and we've slashed it. That's why it is the deal of the day, the biggest auction of the day, and it's £5.95. This is why I was saying that our buying team have literally got it, don't you think, perfectly right. That's why we are absolutely inundated on the telephone and on the phone lines. If you are involved in a little bit of a wait, it's worth your patience. Thank you so much for that. It's a free telephone number. Our amazing contact centre will be with you very, very, very shortly, and they'll make sure this is on their way to you. If you're with me on the web, check out. If you're with me with the app, check out, just like Jan did. You saw how quickly she did that. Right, let's bring you some of the chains. We've still got quantity. We've still got quantity of your deal of the day. It is flying though, but I want to show you just how easy it is to create. I'm about to bring you the popcorn chain, our most popular link, in a metre long length. We have literally 298, so literally less than half of the quantity that we have of our deal of the day. So it's going to be a straight battle. Even if you're not using it with the deal of the day, you can use this for so many different designs. It is our most popular link, one that we launched, I believe it was in the summer of 2016. It's the texture, it's how robust it is, it's the elegance, it's the luster of your popcorn chain that makes it so incredibly sought after. That's coming your way, the one I was referring to earlier on. So a metre long continuous length. Now, if you're wondering, how do I work with metre long lengths of chain? How do I connect them without soldering? It's your deal of the day. That will do it for you. Also, cerulean, you could put your cerulean. You could embed these into your cerulean to make your own clasp if you wanted. Now, we have less than half the stock of your deal of the day in your popcorn. There is 5 grams. Did you say? 5.12. Grams of sterling silver in your metre long length. Look at the texture of your popcorn chain. It's almost cylindrical, but yeah, it gives you that amazing luster. Now what we're going to do is bring the clock onto the screen again. It makes it fair for our telephone viewers and our web viewers. So here it goes. 60 seconds until that big hand points vertically, and that's when we'll bring the graphics on and make it available for everybody. 5 grams of sterling silver. We were just saying, Jan, how easy it is to literally feed it through, push it through the actual 2 holes in the actual deal of the day.
Yeah, you can do that, and then you've got a perfect necklace. I mean, really elegant, really high-end looking, if you use the heart that we've just had. But you can also, if you want to, you can add clasp to the end, to the chain.
Yeah.
So it's great to have chains like this in this sort of length, because you can cut the length that you want exactly. And you can put the finish. You can choose to use one of the hearts that you've got there, or you can put a clasp on it. So you've got options, and as jewellery makers, that's what we like. That's
what we want, isn't it? Absolutely. If you've got multiples of the deal of the day, you could turn this into rather a necklace. You could turn it into a bracelet, because you've got that metre long length of your popcorn chain. 3 seconds. Go, 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 go. Graphics are on your screen, your metre long length of your popcorn chain. So yeah, if you've got multiples of your deal of the day, maybe you're thinking that I'm going to get the metre long length of your popcorn and actually going to break it down into lariat style bracelets. You can do that as well, literally just cut up the chain. Deal of the day is still at the bottom of the screen. We've got 30 of them still tied up in baskets, but... Oh, straight in baskets of your popcorn chain. So got more than that of your deal of the day. I wish I had quantity of these. Well, I have. I've got almost 300, but we've just seen the deal of the day, one of the biggest ones of the year, I think, so far. This is what you can create if you've got both components. This is your popcorn chain, and this is your deal of the day. Exactly. And what our wonderful beading buddies have created is just literally feeding it through as it is. Very simple, very, very, very elegant. Again, lots of multi-buyers. Jan will actually show us how to sort of thread it through as well in a second. If you're thinking, I don't want to buy until I know how to do it, get these now. Jan will show you. It's very, very, very straightforward. Shelley, Carol, Wendy, Maureen, Sally, Morag, Susan, Agnes, Kathleen, Sita, Helen and Chris, hello to you, Judith, Lisa, Janet and Mary. Don't worry, I've got another chain to bring you, and then we'll be giving you a little bit of tuition, so you get an added demonstration as well in today's deal of the day. I had 298 and now I'm bringing you, 298. We haven't got anywhere near that quantity now, but there is still opportunities there. Now, what was that, Danny? How much could we pay for 1 metre of sterling silver in a popcorn chain? It's not like a standard curb chain or a trace chain. This is a popcorn chain. How much would you expect such an elegant piece of jewellery like this to be on most retailers? What do you reckon? 3 figures? I think it could be. Definitely. It's beautiful, Jan, isn't it?
It's
the
so
simplicity
gorgeous.
is beautiful.
It's so elegant, and the way it drapes as well is just so beautiful.
I think that's why our popcorn chain is so popular, is because it's like a curtain of sterling silver, isn't it?
And it's got lots of sparkle to it, because it's almost got lots of different sort of flat sections, like faceted. It almost looks like faceted sections.
It does. They're like little, almost like bubbles, if you like. Popcorn is a great description of it, actually, because if you picture it itself, it's got all of those lovely areas. Those lovely bubbly areas, and that's what's giving you that gorgeous luster. But this is that movement that we were referring to. It's so incredibly silky, and it caresses the skin. Okay, let's bring that price tag on your screen. 1 metre long length, over 5 grams of sterling silver. Now, web bidders, this is not what the price that you're about to pay is not what you're actually seeing. Telephone bidders, so glad you dialed through. £17.95 for 1 metre long length. How many bracelets can I make out of that, Jan?
Oh, out of a metre?
Yeah.
I always think a metre for me is 2 necklaces and a bracelet.
2 necklaces and a bracelet.
That's what I sort of...
Probably
when I
5
think.
bracelets then.
Yeah.
2 necklaces and bracelet, or 5 bracelets, easy.
Easily.
Because you can cut this up if you wanted to. 5 sterling silver bracelets for £17.95. 2 necklaces and a bracelet for £17.95. Okay, plus your lariat, your slider ball, which was what, £5.95. How hugely inexpensive. What lovely gifts.
Beautiful.
Headdresses. You can make headdresses out of these. Because you can slide the heart up, couldn't you, to the actual, to the temple of the head.
Again, there's so many different ways that you can use it, so it's just beautiful.
So many of you on those phone lines. I've still got 45 in baskets that will need checking out. Our most popular link that we have launched here at Jewellery Maker is the popcorn chain. We first launched it in sort of a classic necklace, sort of a finished necklace with the lobster claw. Now we're bringing you fantastic variations of, and really opening those doors for your designs. Jan is going to be giving you a demonstration on how we can actually adorn these. I'm going to take a wander over to Jan, bring all my goodies with me if I can.
Come on over, Elle.
I'm taking a mosey over because I want you to show me how easy it is to do, if you don't mind.
Okay. I've put one end through already.
Nothing like putting you on the spot, of course. But you can handle it, Jan. You can handle the pressure.
I love that.
Oh my goodness. That looks lovely.
Have you got many left?
Have we got many of the hearts left? And, or are you talking about the popcorn?
Or both.
A few of both, Danny says. I like that he's all quiet. It's not quiet in my ear. A few of both, he says. Check out then. So again, after you've done your demonstration, maybe you can have a little dash.
So I've put one end through already, the way I was talking. And
So how have you done that? Literally just pushed it through?
yeah,
Or?
so all I've done is, what I'd suggest is when you've put the one end through, make sure that the chain is nice and smooth. Then get the other end, and you literally, how I did this, take the end of the chain, pop it in there, and then it'll take you a little while just to get a grip on there. And then, literally, it's not much of a demo, I'm sorry about this, because it's so easy.
Well, we've just literally put you on the spot. But that's the whole
But it's
appeal.
so-
That's the whole
yeah.
idea. Great with the next kit, Jan.
Perfect with the next kit. And with this chain, it's perfect to do this, because you've got that structure to it. So as you're pushing it through, give it just sort of like a half twist, and that actually firms up the chain. So that really helps with you pulling it through. With some of the other chains, maybe if you've got an open link chain, you may need to thread some 0.25
attach
wire.
a needle or a
But
wire.
this chain is perfect to go through it, because if you give it that little bit of a twist, a quarter turn, it actually gives it that bit of structure to it. And that's it. So I apologise for the really quick demo, but that's it. It's done. Job done.
Amazing.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Still got 13 baskets. Jan will pip you to the post if you don't check out. She really will. Isn't that
Try it on.
gorgeous? You gonna pop it on?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. You pop it on. Do you want a brand new chain? I was saying this is quite masculine. I like it. A bit universal. Ground weight is even more substantial on this, but it's kind of like a monochrome. Have you ever seen there's a certain website that you can find that might not necessarily be on a high street, you know that one?
Yeah.
They often sell gents and ladies jewellery as well, couples jewellery, and it's in this kind of, this sterling silver colour, where it looks like it's almost been patinaed.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought I got it caught in the desk then. Brand new. Do you see what I mean?
Oh, wow.
I have 300 of these as well. 1 metre long length. Do you see what I'm talking about? It could be
beautiful,
ladies or gents. Can you see the difference? Move my tweezers out the way. It's very structural. Beautifully structural. We've also got pieces of jewellery that I can show you, but the actual links themselves, there we go. The links themselves are quite geometric and quite, it's like a snake chain. It is different to your popcorn chain, because popcorn chain's all about texture. This is very, yeah, a very, it's hard to describe. Quite a structural, quite a masculine chain. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah, definitely. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Really incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Does it work with the deal of the day? What do you think?
Wow.
I think so.
That looks so pretty, doesn't it?
Really does. Really, really does. No two ways about it. The heart slider we'll keep at the bottom of the screen. It is still currently available. Not that many. Well, we had 700. There won't be that many of them left. Shall I pop this one on? I'll just have to be careful not to bang my mic. Bear with me a second. Just show you how easy they are to wear. So those of you that suffer with dexterity issues, I mean, or you just haven't got time to put your jewellery on and be fiddling with the clasps. Life is, you know, we are busy. I've got the biggest hair bun in the world. Right, there we go.
Do you know what I'd do as well? Is probably pop a little pearl on the end of each of those.
Yeah, and do you know what I would do? Wear it like this. I'd have it on the bias.
Yeah.
I have to be careful of my mic. Get the idea? Have I got that down? Yeah. Shall I pull it up a bit more? Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's lush, isn't it? I love them.
How gorgeous is that?
Looks really lovely.
How beautiful.
And how simple it is to wear as well. Like I say, just pop it over your head and you're done.
And you're away. And I would literally wear this pretty much every day.
Yeah.
If I could.
Looks
I'm
really
thinking
lovely.
about your headdresses as well, because they're really fashionable with the youngsters, aren't they? Wearing them in the hair and in their as headdresses, having that sort of, maybe if your granddaughter or daughter has got long hair, just having this around, that would look amazing. Sterling silver headdresses. You could always wear this like so. Nicole Kidman was pictured doing something like this. where she actually wears a chain this way, and she's got a lovely, fantastic scooping dress, backless dress, and it's all about it's probably diamonds that were in hers, but we don't need diamonds. We've got beautiful beautiful hearts and stunning chains. Right, massive saving. It's a big gram weight within this, over 6 grams.
Ooh.
16.95. I'm thinking bracelets, and I'm thinking how beautiful would these be as a gift amongst friends or amongst family members. Father's Day, if you're getting the chain, by all means. For those of you that are thinking, I don't want to wear it as a lariat style, just wear it as a wraparound bracelet or a wraparound necklace. Isn't it gorgeous?
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, really stunning. What about for your gents' chains? That would be perfect. Maybe you're able to solder and you're thinking, well, I'd solder these. Fabulous if you can. Nothing stopping you doing that. We have 300 of these available. That is it. That's it. It's a brand new chain. Do you see how you've almost got that patina look? You've almost got that sort of monochrome. The links themselves have got a darkness in between, the separation of those links.
They have, but they're not. It's not too dark that it doesn't go along with the highly polished heart that you've got as well.
Absolutely.
You know, so that is beautiful.
Can you imagine this embedded into some of your clays? Can you imagine this? With your dog tags or something like that, which is so incredibly on trend at the moment. What about with your paracord? Because I'm just thinking quite masculine. What about paracord? That would look cool, wouldn't it? What about with his skulls? Who got the skulls? The sterling silver skulls?
That'd look great on that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Just one of those.
Yeah, your sterling silver skulls need this chain.
Yep.
They really do. Don't you think? Okay, I'll bring you the next variety of chain. So we've covered all bases, given you all different variations. So the popcorn, that brand new chain. Other prices as well. So hopefully suiting all budgets. Stay with us this hour because it is going to be. Oh, how many have we got of this?
Oh,
how many have we got, Danny? I reckon this is going to be... It's hard to choose. I reckon alongside your popcorn, this is going to be one of the most popular.
Is that flat?
It is flat.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I know, it's ace, isn't it? Let me show you, everybody. This is high shine. If you want brilliance, if you want that high shine, get this. Because look, look, look. It's flat.
Gosh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
Can you see they're almost like waves of sterling silver? The links are almost like little waves of sterling silver. Isn't it beautiful?
That is stunning. Look at the sparkle on it and the shine.
It's really weighty as well. Okay, I'll lay it across the back of my hand so you know. Again, a continuous length of sterling silver. Do get involved if you love it as much as what we do. This, because it's got that structural link. I kind of wish you could reach into the television and feel this, to be honest. It's almost like a snake chain with its structure, but it's still got that beautiful fluidity of your popcorn chain. It's, yeah, like liquid, exactly. The reason why I'm moving my hand is just so you can see that luster and just how high shine it actually is. So, what was I just saying? What was I just saying? I'm losing track of everything that I was saying.
You're getting dazzled by the...
I think that's what it is. A different link. We've not had this before.
It reminds me of, I bought, a while back, we had the Omega necklaces. Sterling silver Omega necklaces, the thicker ones.
Oh, it does.
It reminds me of that.
It actually does.
But obviously on a more delicate scale. But it reminds me very much of those.
Can I hold this up to the neckline? Do you know what I'm going to do? 'Cause just because I want you to see it up against the skin, just because it is so incredibly high shine, just take that one off for a second. This is how easy these sliders make wearing jewellery.
But how lovely, if you get the slider, to get the different chains, and they look completely different as well, don't they?
They really do.
Chain, it changes the whole look of it.
And I think people will have, oh, look at that, they've just wrapped themselves around each other. Isn't that gorgeous? And I think people will have a preference.
Yeah.
People will say, oh, well, I'm all about the popcorn. I'm all about, or you just might, you know what, I'm feeling sparkly. I'm feeling sparkly, so I'm going to wear this one. I mean, you can see the sparkle from a distance, can't you? 19.95. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? I've popped that up quite high to the neckline, almost like a choker. And this is a metre long length. Now, 500 out of the 750 heart sliders gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. And people will realise $5.95 and it should have been $9.95. And as they're buying the chain, they're going to be adding 2.
Don't be silly like me and only get 2.
No.
Go for it.
If you get a chance, Jan, you can always dash out again if you want to, my darling. $14.95. That's £5. A reduction of. It's flat to the skin, but it's a really, really, really high shine. So what I'm wearing is basically, I mean, let's call it 20 quid. It pretty much is, isn't it? £21. For you, jewellery makers. If that isn't wholesale, I don't know what is.
Imagine that in a high-end store, on a bust, in the window. Imagine the price ticket that would be on it.
Fortunes.
Yeah.
It really would. I don't know if you can see up close the link. It's the waves of silver. Many people are actually asking, can you use your standard clasp with these? Yes, you could. Jan, you can use soldering, definitely.
You can solder them. If you can get a head pin through them, you can do that obviously and make a wrap loop. If not, because you've got those waves as well, you've got somewhere to
anchor onto.
So I would say the fine head pins that we did earlier,
the featherweight head pins.
The featherweight head pins, if you use those, you could wrap around actually and make a little loop. So perfect, you can easily just add a little wrap loop on there.
Fleur did that yesterday actually. She actually demonstrated with the featherweight head pin and just literally wrapped it round very, very tightly because you've got that natural grip.
Yeah.
Ribbon cord ends as well,
Yeah.
you can use those if you wanted to. I'd probably be sticking with the featherweight personally because you've got the precious metal myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you've got ribbon ends, you could use those definitely. Soldering, if maybe some of our jewellery makers actually do solder. Any silversmith out there. Cerulean, I think, is a great idea.
That's brilliant. You know, I've never thought about
embedding it in, because you could make a cerulean bead, form it around either end of your chain, and it'll set.
Yeah.
And it cures like that. And then you've made the pendant. That's
nick
what
that
I'm going to do.
I'm nicking that idea.
You nick it. Claire gave us that one. Claire gave us that. I'm doing that as well, Claire. Can I use that one, Claire? Thanks. Okay, moving on to hammered cable chain. Okay, if you are thinking, I want one of these sliding chains, but I want it with the clasp, or I want to wear it as a pendant, or I want some beautiful sterling silver chain. Oh my goodness.
I must say, the chains that we've got are just phenomenal, aren't they?
They really are.
And the different designs are just
I want
fabulous.
this chain. So this is going to sit... Okay, 30 inches, so this is going to sit sort of on the bust. Okay, I'm just going to put this one out though. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you listening? We have 4 chains coming up consecutively now, and they are all going to be under £10.
What, even this one?
Even this one.
At 30 inches?
30 inches. Do you feel like you're in a rock and a hard place right now, Jan? Because I really want to go and buy this. Have we got quantity of these, Danny? Oh yes, we have. Right, okay. Sigh of relief. This is 76.2 centimetres for those of you that are asking. So you've almost got a metre long length here, but you do have the clasp. It is complete and finished. If you've got any pendants at home that have been longing and crying out for a beautiful necklace to be adorned onto, if you're thinking about the deal of the day, if you're thinking about including that heart slider but using it as a decorative pendant, then you can. Can I just show one of your designs, Jan?
Yep.
How easy would this be to create within this chain?
Easy.
Simple.
Absolutely simple.
Simple, simple, simple. This is coming up at 12 o'clock.
And I'm actually going to demo how I attach the chain to the different hearts in different ways. So if you've got getting all the chains and things, and you want to know how to attach to them,
So fantastic, those of you that are messaging through, Jan, thank you, Jan. Jan's going to demonstrate how you attach things to this chain, so no problem in the next demonstration, so stay with us. Okay, should have been £12.95, 30 inches in total, stunning sterling silver, £8.95 today. Wow, wow, wow. I'd wear it as it is, Jan, it looks amazing as it is.
It's really sparkly and beautiful.
Again, it can slip over the head as well. So you haven't got to worry about, you know, undoing a clasp, putting it on and taking it off again and doing it sort of behind the head where you can't see, and it's all fiddly. You could cut this up if you wanted to. You could certainly separate it and pop one of your Swarovski crystals from the next kit, or another gemstone if you wanted to, or you simply leave it as it is. This is being added to my order today.
It's amazing, amazing price. Gosh. Wow.
Incredible. Lots of you there. Sorry, I went quiet for a minute because I'm just trying to sort out all of the chains that I'm bringing you. Loads of you are multi-buying. Okay, so why would I buy this chain along with all the other chains? Why would I be getting variations of chains, Jan?
Well, the thing is, it depends what you want to do with them. If you're going to be buying them to put your pendants on, you need a chain that's relevant to the pendant that you've made. If you're selling your jewellery, it's great to offer your customers a variety of designs, isn't it? And they're beautiful. What other reason do you need, really?
Precisely. I'm very much one of those jewellery wearers that likes to have a chain per pendant, and at J&M prices we can afford to, can't we? Generally speaking, normally the longer the length, the more expensive the chains were. Generally speaking, not the case here. I mean, we bring you 18-inch necklaces at around about that price tag, don't we? And we're bringing you almost double the weight, double the length rather. Okay, moving on to the box chain bracelet. How pretty is this? Are you ready? Hang on a minute, we didn't say a bracelet was under £10. Have you seen how much sterling silver's in this? Oh, I want to buy this. Jan, can you present while I go and use my app? I've got 55 of these available. So this is the clasp. Basically, it would do that, if you like. You'd put your
Go the other way around.
So this would be, it's not done up right, hang on a minute. Let me show you, because it goes in two parts. The bolt ring will attach by here. There we go. And then, that's it. So there's your bracelet.
Oh. Just put one of those in the middle.
Yes, I think you need to demonstrate that, Jan.
We'll do that in the kit. How beautiful is that?
Don't you think Jan needs to demonstrate to everybody? And then I can wear it for you.
Well, I wonder where you were going with that.
Yeah.
Bit slow today.
The crew knew straight away what I was up to, my game. Under £10, seriously. Look at the amount of sterling silver that you're getting. This is your beautiful round box chain, so it's sort of lovely and circular, but then you have got a really structural link as well, very strong link. These are one of your Swarovski crystals that are coming up in the next kit. Yeah, you could pop one of those in, maybe one of your ambers from the amber collection. And if you're thinking, oh, I want an amber, stay with us. We've got Amber Day coming up at the beginning of May. You could turn it into a necklace if you wanted to. A pearl, yes. Yep. Julia saying, hi there. Is it difficult to cut the chain? How do you finish off the ends? Are there special findings? Okay, is this relevant to the bracelet or the chains? The chain before. Yeah, I mean, use the deal of the day. Use that with your 1 metre long length. That, like what we're wearing. That's all we've done. That's all we've done. Put the metre long length and your deal of the day.
But I'm going to actually show in the next...
You can cut it.
You can cut it. I'm going to show you in the next kit how I've actually cut some of the chains and attached the Swarovski in there. So you can use that technique on them as well. So we're going to be showing you that as well, Julia. So no problem.
Oh, is it the Fort Centina chain now? Fort Centina. Papa de Booty. Sorry, it's a Family Guy, that is. Family Guy, Papa di Booty. And every time we go, I go a bit Italian, I always come out with that.
Right, okay.
That's my rendition of an Italian accent.
It's very good.
Who has got a spare
Gosh, some weight in that, isn't it?
It's weighty, isn't it? I was going to pop it on there, but I'm not. I've got a bust you. Who's going to spare £6.95 for solid sterling silver jewellery?
You want that back now, don't you?
I do. How about if I said the next few auctions, you're not going to be paying any more than £6.95 for? Ignore what it says on the web. Sorry. Got the wrong one. Have I got the right one now? With the slider, by the way, it's got the slider ball on this. So let me just show you. Yes. So that can be used to adjust, or it can be used as decoration. So there's the slider ball as well. I've got 100 of these available. Beautifully decorative. 2.5 grams.
That's great, because it means that you can wear, because sometimes, depending on what clothes you're wearing, you want your pendant or whatever it is you've got there at different lengths, don't you?
You do. Sometimes you want it to be 45 centimetres, sometimes you want it to be choker style.
Yeah.
Should be £12.95. What did I say? At the next few auctions, you're not going to be paying any more than £6.95. That's pretty much half price right there. £6.95 for a 4 centina chain with the slider ball detail as well. Absolutely beautiful. You can wear that slider ball actually as, let me just show you, turn it round. Actually has a lariat style as well.
Or imagine just putting a little cluster of the red spinel at the clasp.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Gorgeous, wouldn't
that
it?
would be lovely. And I'm loving this hour. I'm loving this hour. And again with the next kit, we've had a tool hour, not tulle, a tool hour, and we've got a chain hour now. The dealer day's been awesome and it corresponds incredibly well with all of these beautiful chains. It's going to look stunning alongside the next kit, which, you know, I've got Jan. Doesn't get much better than that. And she's going to be making me a lovely bracelet.
I am.
You didn't know it, Jan, did you? But yeah. Is that okay?
That's fine, yeah.
Nothing is going to be over, well, over the next few auctions, I should rephrase that, is going to be over £6.95. So hang on, what's the next one? That one?
Gotta be that one.
Are you trying to keep hold of that?
You have it then.
I don't know if I'm just checking I've got the right one. I would say yes. Now Jan's very partial to this.
I love it.
Jan, I had to prise it out of your fingers then.
You did.
What is it about this that you love?
I love the links all together and the way it twists, and it's beautiful.
This is going to be £6.95 at most.
That's crazy.
It's £6.95 at most. And if you're thinking 16 inches, I wear it in different lengths. You can always buy two and link them together. Yeah. You can always add an extension chain to it as well. You have got, let me turn that round, a very sizable bolt ring there as well. Your rope chain, but it's very decorative actually. It's beyond a rope chain.
And it almost moves as well. It's twisted, but it's not set, not a set twist. So when you move it within your fingers, I don't know, it almost spirals.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's almost like a helix, isn't it? Let me take it off the bust, and then I'll give it back to you because I know you're admiring it so much. It is beautiful. It does create almost like a helix-like effect. Yeah. So loads and loads and loads of lustre. It is beautiful, isn't it? Lots of sterling. So 3 grams. Wait a second. Danny. I have just had that light bulb moment where I realised that this wasn't going to be a single penny over £6.95.
Oh. It's crazy.
That is crazy, isn't it? I'm going to ask this question. One that I haven't said in a while. Where else in the world do you know that will bring you genuine solid sterling silver, beautiful elements of jewellery at £6.95? Even if you've got tons of chain in your jewellery collection already, there's going to be an occasion when you're going to be reaching for this. Whether it be a christening, whether it be for, I don't know, a little girl's birthday, 16 inches actually would be perfect for that. Whether it be for just because present, whether you want to wear this as a wraparound bracelet. Because this is
Beautiful.
16 inches, I could wear it as a bracelet, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could wrap it around. Beautiful.
It would look lovely like so.
Thing is, you could wear that on its own, couldn't you? You don't need to add anything to it. Yeah, it's lush.
I've got quite narrow wrists, but yeah.
See, I could wear it like that, but I'd have to take it off and then do it back up. I wouldn't be able to slide it over my hand, but I could wear it.
That's lovely as a bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, you could pop one of your little hearts in there as well. Really beautiful.
Lovely.
£6.95. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Jan, I know you're loving this one. I'll pop that by there. I've got two more to bring you. Now, does the £6.95 price tag still forget £6.95? It doesn't count, Danny says. Okay, fair enough. It was good while it lasted. It was good while it lasted, Jan.
Yeah.
You know, things like that, it can't go on forever.
No.
There won't be any jewellery maker. What am I doing now? The curb. This one. Maggie looks so confused. Maggie, where's the curb? She does. She's like, I don't know. Oh, I got it. Don't worry, Maggie. I'll help you with what links what.
That's what's worrying me.
She says, oh, okay. Fair enough. She's honest. She's honest. That's what's worrying me. I haven't put it back in any order, and I do apologise. Apparently, I'm quite a disorganised presenter to give back to the floor. Yeah.
No, Al.
Sorry.
I won't have that.
Okay, so classic curb necklace. So this lays beautifully flat to the décolletage. A lovely silkiness. If you're looking for something which is very simple and elegant and timeless and classic, maybe you've got a really heavily embellished or sparkly necklace, maybe like your Swarovski crystals, and you want the actual chain itself to be very simple, then go with a curb chain. This will be perfect for. Now it measures 18 inches, but it can equally go up to your 20 inches. So 20 inches is a very popular length amongst jewellery wearers because it does sit that little bit lower. 18 inches is kind of, depending on, excuse me, depending on your frame, it can sit. 16 inch I always say is about the nape of your neck. Then it goes down obviously every 2 inches. Yeah. So it's a very wearable length for many jewellery makers. So we've said goodbye to the £6.95 price tag. We're saying goodbye £6.95. It was good while it lasted. But we're saying hello £5.95. Hiya £5.95. It's good to see you.
It's getting silly now.
It is. Ludicrous.
Isn't it?
It is. Doesn't make any sense. Solid sterling silver. Beautiful, isn't it? And it's a classic look. A curb chain. I always put a curb chain with something that's very blingy.
Right.
Does that make sense?
I'd probably go the other way, to be honest.
Do you?
For me, that's the sort of chain that I would put just a single pearl as a drop.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got that lovely sheen of the silver and then a beautiful, beautiful pearl. And that would be it for me.
Oh, it's going to look nice on everything. That's the thing. The beauty of a curb chain, it's going to look amazing on everything.
Because you've got that sparkle on both of them. Yeah, it's going to go with anything.
Anything and everything. Yeah. And could I feed this onto that? Sorry, I'll make sense. I didn't make any sense then to our viewers. Could I feed our Swarovski heart onto this?
Well, I don't see why not. But if you couldn't, all you've got to do is put a jump ring. That will feed onto there.
Shall I show you? Coming up in about 20 minutes' time, in the kit, you could feed one of those on there. Couldn't you? Beautiful. £5.95 only. Okie dokie. I have one more chain to bring you. One more. It's our last chain. Last chain of the day. It's been amazing. And it's this one. By process of elimination. I've drawn a blank. I'm trying to think of the name of this chain. Figaro. Should we say goodbye to £5.95? Nice seeing you. It's good while it lasted. 16 inches of loads of lustre of sterling silver. Should be £9.95. Well, it seems fair. It's a Figaro chain. You've got really sizable amounts of sterling silver, 1.5 grams in excess of. It's a classic chain, you know, it's one of those chains that many people wear on its own, doesn't necessarily need adornment because it is already very decorative.
No. That can't be right.
This is really awkward.
That cannot be right, Danny.
This is awkward, Danny. I don't know what to say about that because the powers that be are upstairs.
Colin's in, I saw him earlier.
Colin's in?
Yeah. That's not right. Did he pay more than that for the glass?
I reckon that's the thing. Could we even source the sterling silver and commission the piece of jewellery and bring it to Elle? Let's not forget that. Plus the electricity, plus the transportation, plus the, you know, for £2.95. Could we even do it? Danny's keeping very quiet.
He's probably run out the back door.
He says, I'm filled with regret.
Too late now, Dan.
It's not at all. He's not at all. He's not even remotely sorry. He said it's a thank you. Thank you and well done. Sold out though, so stop calling. Do stop calling. Well done, well done, well done. Now, I can quickly give you a heads up of what's coming up in the next hour. Oh, brand new. It's literally just arrived. This is my first experience of it. Now, when it comes to your pink sapphire, generally speaking, the more intense, the more highly saturated, the more valuable it is. In consistency of colour, oh my goodness, that's exceptional. I've got to be honest, I'm tripping up on my words because it's the first time I've actually seen this strand and I haven't yet been able to absorb all its beauty. It's coming your way just after a very short break, so make sure you're prepared. Stunning consistency and incredibly this is natural, which is very rare for me to say about sapphire. I've also got a beautiful bundle. In the next hour, look at that for a combination. Iolite and citrine. Brand new strands, and we've managed to bundle them for you. Big, oh look.
Rings, more rings.
That's almost like an amber, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful citrine with your iolite. Yeah. Okay, Jan's thinking rings straight away. They are big sizes. They're coming up just after the pink sapphire. Be prepared for some amazing deals. And we have got a very high-end kit, yet not the high-end price tag. I've got some sterling silver eye pins to bring you with all of the high-end components. Now, bear in mind, so many of you were saying, how do I attach? How do I connect these chains together? If I can't solder or I don't necessarily have the deal of the day clasp, how can I attach them together? These.
Yep. Perfect.
Amazing. Now these were last seen, not this weekend, just gone, the weekend before that, which was under £10 weekend. You're getting sterling silver in an eye pin. So if you're wondering about how you connect your chains together, if you can feed it through a link in your chain, you're done, basically. You create the same loop on the other side, suspend something in the middle.
Yeah, what I would do is attach that to the end of the chain, possibly drop on a little silver bead that was in the next kit because they're so beautiful, and then do a loop on the other end to attach your clasp to, and you're done.
Now, do we need this for the next kit? Would you say it's a great addition to the next kit?
Yeah, because some of the, to attach the Swarovski to the chains, you can use these. Well, it's a great addition to anything.
If we look across at the pieces of jewellery, like this one here, is that with you've got your head pins here as well?
But you could use it with the eye pins rather than the head pins. And in some cases you could use those instead of maybe an eye pin and a jump ring. Yeah. So you're cutting down on the components that you use as well.
And we have put head pins at the bottom of the screen if that's what you would prefer. £4.95 for sterling silver eye pins. 20 of which.
We don't get eye pins very often.
We really don't. Absolutely incredible. £4.95 for solid sterling silver. You know, these aren't a base metal with a sterling silver plate. These are genuine solid sterling silver. Wow. I mean, if we're talking about, you know, your pink sapphire that's coming up, your deal of the day, if you're talking about the high-end gemstones that we've brought you today, the red spinel, the dendrite opal, that beautiful amazonite strand, the stunning tourmaline that we've had, I'd be wanting to use it alongside my precious metal. If you're like-minded, then get involved as soon as you can. These were featured on your under £10 weekend. We don't often get to bring them to you, even though that they are absolute essentials to any jewellery maker's stash. I mean, just think about just attaching these to a shepherd hook pair of earrings and then just suspending gemstones from within, or your skulls that we had earlier on, those lovely filigree beads that we had yesterday. The list is endless. What about some of your amazing... This is very, very, very Duchess of Cambridge, by the way. She adores, absolutely adores her citrine. Just popping one of those through. Straight away, you're sorted. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Time is absolutely racing by this morning. We have got coming your way your gorgeous sapphire. It's brand new. I've never seen it previously before. Such intensity of saturation. We've got the kit with wonderful Jan. It's limited edition. It is very, very, very high end, and yet it's affordable. If you've longed to work with precious metal and sterling silver and high end Swarovski, then make sure you're with us after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
This Easter, we have a treat in store with £12 off any current Jewellery Maker workshop booked online. Simply go to the Jewellery Maker website, click on workshops, decide which one you wish to attend, and upon booking enter the following code for your discount. The offer starts on Thursday the 13th of April and ends on Tuesday the 18th of April. We look forward to welcoming you to one of our inspiring workshops here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Wow. I think that's my instant reaction, just wow. Natural sapphire. I know many of our jewellery makers have heard this time and time and time again, and forgive me for sounding like a broken record, but it's really, really important for our new viewers and our new collectors and our new buyers. A sapphire is 9 times out of 10, or more accurately, 95% of the time, treated in some way, shape or form. This gemstone will have fissures running through, almost gaps and crevices within the gem, and that's absolutely fine, which usually are detectable with the naked eye. When we're assessing a coloured gemstone, we don't use a loupe within the industry, we use those for diamonds. Actually, within the naked eye, in accordance with GIA, you use natural lighting and the human eye. So, if you can see those cracks and crevices, I mean, it's fine, it's part of the gemstone's makeup, but often that will detract or take away a lot of the diaphanity of the gemstone, sort of how that gemstone reacts and glows with light. It might detract or submerge or block some of the colours from actually reaching the viewer or the observer's eye. So what they do is 95% of the time will fill those fissures which form within this gemstone with like a glass resin, a similarly coloured glass resin. So basically it looks that consistent colour. Now that can sometimes help also with the gemstone's stability and its hardness, because obviously you haven't got those natural weak points. Now 5% of the time, so very, 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 very seldom, a sapphire is unearthed that needs no assistance with its colour, no heat treatment, no fissure filling, but it is seldom seen. Now, if you wonder when you're looking at other pieces of jewellery in other establishments and you're thinking, well, how do I know if a sapphire is treated or not? It's a fair assumption to say, and I know you shouldn't necessarily assume, but I assume most sapphires are treated unless told otherwise. I'm telling you this, it's not treated. Natural sapphire. And then I suggest that we just absorb the quality and the consistency of that colour. We have within the studios right now members of crew that have worked with gemstones for ages, years. Maggie, myself, Jan, in the gallery. Paul's in the gallery directing. There he is. Danny. Accumulatively, we've got decades of years of working with gemstones. And I can say this, here at Jewellery Maker, we do bring you the occasional natural strand. But here at Jewellery Maker, I have to say, we've surpassed ourselves on this occasion. Do you agree? That colour is exceptional. The more vivacious, the more energetic that pink, the more diaphanity, the more lustre and brilliance that you can see, the more highly regarded and valuable. I have 50 in the world, brand new. It's my reaction is literally live. I haven't seen this, I haven't had a chance to sort of prepare for this star buy. What I'm talking about is my instantaneous reaction to this star buy. If it's hitting you between the eyes as it is as much as it is me, then dial, because I'm about to bring you supremacy. I'm about to bring you rarity, and I'm about to bring it to you at a star buy price point. 50 will not be enough. No if buts or maybes. In 30 seconds we're going to bring that graphics onto your screen. Team this alongside your sterling silver deal of the day or any of your beautiful chains. Maybe just use them selectively with a couple there. I know in a beautiful sort of trilogy design, the romance of a trilogy design. But certainly look after it, because this is a natural opportunity. For those of you that can, download that certificate of authenticity, because this is something that I will be keeping under lock and key. Are you ready? The graphics are about to appear on your screen. 30 carats of natural pink sapphire. I mean, we are surpassing ourselves. I truly believe that. I mean, we bring you amazing quality gemstones on a daily basis. However, pink sapphire of this energy, with this much diaphanity, it's available now. If you love it and you're head over heels with it as much as I am, this is your call to action. It is limited. I beg your pardon, there's not 50, we've got 55 of these available. You know, these are almost blemish free. You haven't got, you know, heavy inclusions which are blocking the light from reaching the heart of the gemstones, preventing it from actually glowing. You've got that glow in every single one. And consistently so. Jan.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my goodness.
So gorgeous.
What would you do with this strand, Jan? Because I know you know your high-end gemstones, so you know how to treat them.
I instantly look at them and I instantly think about pearls.
Yeah.
I'd have to put them with pearls because they look beautiful against white pearls. But channel setting, imagine high-end pieces. We had some of the black rhodium-plated sterling silver wire. Those against that would look beautiful as well.
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. 10 of these have gone already, and we only have 55, so check out those baskets. Sorry to interrupt you there, Jan.
Delicious.
You know what? I've got no problem saying this. I'm a sapphire baby, and I'm going to make no apology because it's going to be heirloom jewellery, ones that I'm going to hand on to my future generations. This for me is my piece of jewellery. This is one I would make for myself, and it would not be going to anybody else. Look at that colour. Oh.
Delicious.
Dial. Check out. If you don't, I will. You know, pink sapphire, you can get different... Well, sapphire generally, you get all different variations of saturations. It's a beautifully colourful rainbow gemstone, so you can have pale pinks, like a powdery pink, which is lovely. Really beautiful. You can have pale blues, darker blues, you can have yellows, you can have oranges, you can have purples, all different colours and tones. But when it comes to your pink sapphire, generally speaking, the more energetic that saturation, the more vivacious that pink is, the more valuable it actually is. And there's no denying that is a hot pink. I don't think many pink gemstones will This is going to really stand out from the crowd, isn't it? It's going to really stand out. I mean, look at that glow. What was that, sorry? How much would I pay per carat for this? Gosh, it's hard to say, because to be honest, you know, I've said about sort of tourmaline, etc. It's hard for me to suggest how much a sapphire would be estimated at per carat for good quality. Because it's normally treated. The majority of the time it has normally undergone some kind of laboratory treatment. So this is natural. So it's very hard for me to value that, and I'm not qualified to do it. So I'm not going to even attempt. But speak to any gemologist who recognises the rarity. I would definitely suggest downloading the certificate of authenticity with this, and you know, really stipulate. They'll be able to tell that it is natural if they actually do the correct testing of, and that will add value because the rarity is definitely added there as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to all of you that have already checked out. High end. This is one of those opportunities that I don't think we can miss. If you're in love with it, as in love with it as I am, then these don't let this ship sail. Don't let this opportunity linger in your memory and sort of, I've done it before where I've wanted something, I've loved something, I've been passionate about something, and then I've not checked out and bought it. I've said today, and I'm more than comfortable admitting this, I'm not in a position to at the moment. I haven't got money to be spending on gemstones right now because I'm in the process of buying a house. However, I can't pass this up. This is natural sapphire of quality. Hiya, Natasha. She says, if this is from the latest deposit of hot pink sapphire, then it has the most saturation of colour I've ever seen. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It is the perfect pink, Paul's saying. It's a perfect pink sapphire colour. If you were to look for pink sapphire, it is that perfect pink. It is that most sought after pink. Liz, hello darling, what a fabulous colour. I'm sure no one would guess it was sapphire. I have to get the certificate for this. Yeah, I really would encourage you to do so. It's so good. You would question it. You know, it's so good that you would... That's a really good point that Liz has just made there. You know, the colour is that good. You'd almost be going...
Is it?
Yeah.
It is. It's so beautiful. The colour is gorgeous.
It's so good, I'm almost thinking rubellite.
So pretty, so
Oh
hot,
my
isn't it?
goodness, it's mesmerising. Well done. This is a me strand. I'm definitely getting, yeah, mine. But one that, you know, I've got legacy jewellery that can be created out of it. It can be so simple, just literally re-stranded on some of your beading thread with your high-end sterling silver, precious metals, or even gold. If you like to wear your gold, source that. It deserves that calibre, without shadow of a doubt. Stay where you are. It's brand new, first appearance, and I tell you what, love at first sight. Don't let this be one of those opportunities, if you're admiring it as much as I am, that you think, oh, I wish I'd done that, because you remember those moments for years to come, don't you? Okay. Should we bring you another star by? Going straight into it, brand new. Okay. Who loves genuine gemstones? Who loves getting amazing quality gemstones at a fraction of the price? Who's already spent quite a bit this weekend? Bank holiday weekend. Yeah. Who's on a budget? Who still wants to, you know, make jewellery and buy beautiful things? Then this is for you. Then this is definitely for you. The citrine is so good, it almost looks like amber. You're getting both strands. This is wonderful iolite and citrine. Brand new strands. I mean, look! Look at the size! Look at the gorgeous glow. Jan said rings, straight away, they're beautiful rings. I love them together as well. I mean, iolite is fantastically pleochroic. It's the gemstone that was previously used to navigate around the world, actually. How amazing is that? Citrine has got so many myths and legends, and they're all positive ones attached to. It's believed to bring the wearer or the bearer prosperity and wealth because of those beautiful golden, liquid gold connections. Very, very positive. It's believed to be happiness inducing, a commitment gemstone without shadow of a doubt. This is amazing. What a brand new bundle. One I don't think that's going to see your screens ever again. So going back to the first questions, who loves beautiful gemstones? I won't go through it all again. Who's on a budget? Dial now. Dial now. Who loves what we're seeing on the screen? Get involved as soon as you can. Jan, how many rings could you make out of this bundle? How many gemstones are there?
I love iolite though. Iolite is so pretty, isn't it? We don't see it that often, do we? Iolite is beautiful.
I know. This is why I said it's not going to make another appearance on the live show.
Gosh.
I mean, seriously. You've got bicoloured citrine here as well. Can you see that? See that? It does look like amber. It is that richly saturated. Beautiful, natural. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I love citrine, and it is a firm favourite of the Duchess of Cambridge. The beautiful Kate. What was Middleton? She's pictured wearing citrine quite heavily. She wears it particularly in the ears, and these wonderful nuggets of gold look exquisite suspended around her beautiful face. If you got those shepherd hook earrings earlier on, yeah, with these as earrings,
imagine them with those.
that would be gorgeous,
beautiful.
wouldn't it? You've had the featherweight head pins. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Have a little look back on the web. Hi Natasha, she's saying straight away, combine both in a stretchy bracelet for a beach holiday. Love it. I love it. Liz, my hands couldn't go up any further. Love those nuggets. Summery necklaces, I think, with some of my champagne pearl stash. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Champagne pearls. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Like that.
What about this? 50 of them are gone. How many have we got? 200. We've got 200. I've got to be honest, I thought they would go faster than that. Twisty, twisty, twisty.
They look so good together, don't they?
They really do. Look at that. I mean, it's the texture as well. I'm not going to count how many is on one strand, but Jan, I reckon you're going to be quids in with this if you make rings.
Well, one ring, It's going to be worth more than that, isn't it?
One ring, one nugget is
Got your money back.
gonna get, yeah, absolutely, is gonna get
It's gravy.
your money back. It's gravy. It is gravy.
All the way.
Can I just say, jewellery makers? Hello? £6.95. £6.95. Ooh! Are you having a little nap? I'm amazed that these haven't sold out as of yet. Seriously? Is it? Oh. I'm amazed. Maggie, how have these not sold out yet? See, I reckon our Jewellery Maker customers are having a snooze right now. I love a nap. Listen, I am all for naps.
Snooze, you lose.
Yes, I do love a cheeky afternoon snooze. But now is not the time.
No.
Dial, dial, dial. We have 200 of these available. Oh, wakey, wakey, jewellery makers. £3.50 for natural Brazilian citrine. Amazing highlight. Fabulous. Well done. Check out those baskets. I'm going to take a mosey over to our lovely Jan because it's kit time. Kit time, kit time, kit time. Oh, amazing.
I've made your bracelet.
Have you actually?
Yeah.
Oh.
The little heart chain. Do you want to put it on?
I think I'm a bit excitable this hour.
I don't know if it's going to be too big though, because you've got diddy wrists, haven't you?
But the beauty is...
because you've got that beautiful chain, you can...
Look how quickly you've just made that and it's so gorgeous. Thanks.
You're welcome. I love that chain.
Isn't that gorgeous? Now, we have 63 of this kit. What happened yesterday in our kit? Were you watching, Jan?
No, I didn't see it.
They sold out within minutes. They literally sold out within minutes. We did have a couple of the components in that kit that we've got in this kit, but slightly different. Different colours. Actually, you're getting 2 different colours. Now, can I just pop these direct onto the desk, because that's where you're going to see that beautiful soft, what the one I'm wearing, beautiful soft dusky rose.
They're beautiful.
It's like a vintagey colour, isn't it?
Love them.
Yes, like a beautiful morganite. They do have the 2 drill holes, can you see? Either side of the actual heart. I will pick one up for you, but you do have the 2 drill holes. If I actually hold my wrist, that you can just literally feed through. They're 12mm in their size.
And that fast movers.
I'll try it again. And they're very durable. Look at that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
You can make rings, bracelets, necklaces, earrings out of these. You do get 3 in this colour. But we're still not done. Thanks, Claire. Thanks, Claire. Should we bring you some more? I've started with these as if there's the star of the show, but you know, they're all of these components, because I've got more hearts as well to bring you, are just breathtakingly beautiful. This is like a sort of a dark, almost amethyst, purpley pink. And you get 3 of them as well in exactly the same size, so just a slightly different colour and take. So in total you've got 6 of these beautiful Swarovski hearts, and I'm still not done. This is the vintage rose. Now, Jan, I hadn't even noticed this. Where's
it's on
this?
the little heart bracelet. It's a little charm.
Oh yes. There it is, there's a little charm.
Gorgeous,
That's beautiful. Now this is top drilled. Can I pick this up with tweezers? Probably not. Let me just pop it on the back of my hand. So this is top drilled, so perfect pendant or charm. So you get one of these. It has got a beautiful pavilion as well. Have I got that the right way round? I don't think there's a right way or a wrong way, to be honest. 10.3 by 3mm. Sorry, 10 by 10 by 3. Looks bigger than that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The 3mm. I think we're talking about the width, the dimension of the pavilion. Still not done. This is a high-end kit. We've got 61 of them available. As soon as the graphics appear, you want to see how quickly they sell out? I want to go through everything though before I actually bring the graphics onto your screen, because there's so much sterling silver in this as well.
Oh, it's a fab kit.
Did you think all your Christmases had come at once when we brought you this kit?
Pretty much. I opened it and I saw the Swarovski first and I thought, oh, that's beautiful. Then I opened the first little packet and I thought, oh,
that's beautiful.
And it just went on and on and on.
Absolutely. Let's not forget, if you're looking at the chains as just chains, don't forget about the extension chain that you get and the lobster claws. This is a fixed finish necklace in your interlocking hearts, one of our most popular links. Jan's actually, as you can see, she's actually dissected and made myself a bracelet, so you can see just how easy it is to customise. This is 18 inches. You've got the large lobster claw clasp as well, and the extension. 3.5 grams, and this is a brand new chain, not been on your screens previously before. So beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
It's gorgeous, and I got 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings out of that chain in the kit.
You did, yeah? Because the lovely little top faceted Swarovski crystal used this chain as well. So 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
All the chains within this kit, brand new, haven't been on your screens previously before, and they're substantial. Let's move on to a classic Belcher chain. Again, loads of sterling silver. I'm going to try my best to hold. Right, I'm going to have to move these up 1 minute. There you go. So much sterling silver, I can't actually hold it all. There we go. So this is 18 inches as well. Classic Belcher chain, am I right in saying that? Hammered. It's a Belcher chain. They like to call them trace chains. It's a Belcher chain because you've got those circular links. Yeah, 1.4mm in its link. So Belcher is quite circular in its design, very strong as well. So you've used this. I love that piece of jewellery. I mean, how high end? If you walk past that establishment that sells Swarovski crystal, you would see this in there, wouldn't you? That beautiful kind of design, and that's simple elegance.
The most simple piece of jewellery you could ever make.
How beautifully bridal.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that on a bride? It'd be stunning, wouldn't it? I'm going to pop those down there for a minute, just because I'm struggling to hold everything that's been brought to you. Here we go. So this is the Belcher. Again, that's 18 inches, and it has got a bolt ring. Brand new, not been on your screens previously before. So yeah, very simple, very classic, very timeless. Then let's move on to the next chain, because you've got 3 within this kit. 3 sterling silver chains, brand new sterling silver chains. I wish I had more than 61, I really do. This is what we call a hammered cable. Hammered cable, so it's got those lovely flat links. Brand new again, never been on your screen. Very, very, very lustrous, a real high shine of it as well. Shine from all of those beautiful links. You've used this again as a simple necklace, and you've separated it, I noticed.
I have. I cut it in the middle, just so I could put in that Swarovski and those beautiful little silver hearts on there.
So don't be afraid to cut your chains. There are ways of adorning it, and Jan is going to demonstrate how within this kit. So similarly, if you got involved with this during the deal of the day, loads and loads and loads of demonstrations and inspiration with our lovely Jan. Right, okay, what else do we get? 925 heart spaces.
Oh, I love these.
These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You get 5 of them. Let me see if I can pick them up with the tweezers, because they are.
You know, if you've got the heart slider clasp from earlier, and you put your chain through, and you're going to keep it as that, I'd just use a head pin and wrap one of these onto the end of each of that chain. One, it's going to stop it coming out of that heart clasp.
That's a nice idea.
And it's going to look beautiful.
So how would you do that then? Just literally...
Just put a head pin through it.
Oh yeah, because they feed through, look.
A little wrap loop, yeah.
There's an area, there's a drill hole. Oh! I'll try again. Sorry, Claire. Can you see it?
I can see it.
Dangerous with tweezers, I am. So there is a little drill hole. Right, I need to pick up the pace. So you're getting 5 of those. You're also getting not 1, but 2 findings packs, which includes your spacers, your 2mm space. Actually, they're 3mm. They're 3mm, aren't they?
And there's a lot of them.
And there's a lot, so you get 20 of those. You've got 4 of your bolt rings. You've got, 40 of your spacers, not 20. You've got your sterling silver jump rings there. You've got your sterling silver crimps just there. You've got your sterling silver crimp covers. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings in sterling silver as well. And you've got your sterling silver head pins. This will make so much jewellery. So much. 2 packs essentially of your sterling silver findings plus 3 necklaces and all of your Swarovski hearts. Now this could have been, and don't forget the sterling silver little lovely decorative heart spacers. This kit could have been and should have been very much considered. Not today. There are 61 of you watching that will be successful. I should be price for 2 packs of sterling silver, for all of the Swarovski hearts, for the Swarovski decorative spacers, 3 chains. I mean, you try and get 3 chains for £74. Especially the heart chain.
The heart one is so beautiful.
Exactly, that interlocking heart bracelet. You try and get that elsewhere for a £74 price tag. Okay, 61 of these are available. We're going to bring you a dramatic saving, high-end components. You saw Jan say that she made out of that 1 sterling silver chain 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings, and there's your money back and then some. I would suggest, especially if you're retailing at craft fairs. If you love putting your precious metals with your high-end gemstones, whether you deem them as your as Swarovski or Mother Nature's treasures themselves, this is a great way of stocking up your stash, but doing so with really high-end luxury components. I mean, look at the quality of this chain. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's so beautiful and so great to work with as well. And like you say, you know, don't be afraid to sort of use your chains in different ways.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to lay them all across the hand if I can. And don't be afraid to cut them up. Jan's going to be giving you demonstrations on how you actually do that too. I was
going to say, the thing is, when I got the kit and when I started working with it, the only thing that I found difficult was deciding which combination to put them in, because there's so many. Yeah. So many combinations of a Swarovski and chain and the findings that I could have gone with. I just found it hard to sort of pinpoint it just to the ones that I've used, because I could have gone on and on forever.
Really could. Really could. It's a nice way of seeing the variations of the links. I mean, all the findings that you're getting here, all of the shepherd hooks, all of your Swarovski crystals as well, and all of those beautiful seed beads that are
tiny little beads
that have now been cascaded everywhere around the studio because I'm particularly clumsy today. Okay, fabulous. Dial, check out. We've still got over 15 still in baskets. If you want to guarantee success, I would suggest a little bit of urgency. Now, Jan, which one are you going to be demonstrating whilst I'm picking up seed beads?
Well, what I was going to do is show you how, maybe in the necklace with the heart, with the 2 little hearts on either side, show you how I've attached that to the chain. But then what I'll do as well is show you how to attach, if we cut the chain, how to attach a clasp onto it, just so that people who bought other chains as well.
Okay, fabulous. Sense? Yeah, I'm tidying whilst you're doing that. So because poor Maggie has just come in and gone. I tidy. Don't worry.
So what I've done is I've got the chain, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold the clasp end and just let the chain fall down, so that we get a nice, so we get an even side to it. Okay. So all I'm going to do then is just pop my flush cutters in and snip. Okay. Yeah. But now what I'm going to do is go to the end of the chain. And I know it's bad, but I'm going to actually cut off the last link. And I'm only doing that because when you're holding your flush cutters and you're cutting, if you're not sort of really precise with your cutting, sometimes you can catch the link either side, and we don't want any weak links. So I just found it, just to be on the safe side, cut off that last link. So you know that the links that you've got on the end are really secure. Okay? So now we've got our chain that's open, and it's got two ends that we can use. Okay, so if I pop that down there, so what we're going to do now, we're going to pop in one of the hearts in the centre. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to use 2 head pins. I'm just deciding which one to use. we'll go with this one. Okay, so I'm going to take 2 head pins. I'm going to pop 1 head pin through one side so that the ball of the head pin sits nicely in that little drill hole or hole there. Okay, and then I'm going to hold that in place. Take the end of that and just give it a bit of a bend and pass it through the other loop, the other hole on the opposite side. What we're going to do is just going to push that through. You don't have to worry too much at this point, okay? Because we don't want to tighten that up. So what I'm going to do then is turn it around, pop another head pin through that side, and pass. Just warm that with your finger a little bit and bend it, and pass it through the opposite side.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you need to do is hold that. It's a bit fiddly at first. Ball head pin right in place there. And then what you can do is take some pliers and pull that through. See, it's a bit slippery. My hands are a bit warm. And pull that through, okay? So there we go. So now we've got a ball head pin either side and we've got this section. So what we need to do now is just sort of pull that through really tightly and bend that out. So we've got a ball head pin there. It goes across the back and comes out this side. So now we need to do the same on the other side, just to make sure it's nice and tight. So make sure it's in place and pull that out. So now we've got the heart and it's got the head pins going through.
Looks so lovely.
But then if you look at the back, they're crossing over at the back.
But look how professional that is.
But then you've got these wires here now to do whatever you want with, to add sort of like the little beads on, to make little wrap loops on them, which is exactly what I did.
It is exactly what you would expect to buy in the store, isn't it? In the shop.
The combination that you can make with these, just honestly, it's phenomenal.
So you're using these lovely little sterling silver heart charms that come within the kit. They're gorgeous.
So that's going to sit sort of lovely next to it. And all I'm going to do then is use some round nose pliers and do a wrapped loop. So I'm going to pop that in. And we're just going to bend that out. Turn the pliers around and wrap it around. Just so that we've got that nice hook shape there. So this is where we add them into our chain. So we just pop that through the first link of the chain, okay? While that's in there, so that's through the link just there, okay? So I'm going to pop the pliers back in and bring that round. Now I find it easier to hold the pliers and then use some flat nose pliers or something just to wrap it around. So you do that a couple of times. And if you need to, just move the chain out of the way. And then, once that's secure, if I turn that round, sorry, put the heart there. So now you can see you've got your little loop, your chain is attached, your little heart's there. So all we need to do now is turn that over, snip off. Sorry.
That's all right,
A
darling.
bit of a cough.
No problem. We understand.
So all we need to do is snip that off. Make sure you snip off the right section. You don't want to snip off the wrong section. And that's how you attach it. So all I would do is repeat that on the other side. And that's how I did that necklace.
And away you go.
Yep.
Bless her. So it's as simple as that. That's how you actually connect your sterling silver. No problem whatsoever. If you want to go and have a cough, that's fine.
Just for a second.
Yeah, no problem. Because I can show you more amazing goodies while Jan just goes has a sip of her water. Look at these brand new opportunities, beautiful, beautiful sterling silvers, ones that are going to look amazing with one another. I've got a big quantity, means I can do something really, really, really incredible on your price point. These are your yellow gold sterling silver beads. They're 4mm in the size, and the reason why I've popped the deal of the day next to them is because I just think they work beautifully, don't you? They work amazingly alongside. £5.95 for your deal of the day if you want to get hold of that. Still available, a few of them, only just. Now, we talk about using these as accents, as decorations. I object to the word spacers, or have people to calling them spacers, because that just means they're functional, doesn't it? But actually, they're really beautiful. Having these just on a simple stretchy bracelet, or having these in between some of your amazing gemstones like that red Spinel or that beautiful Tourmaline that we had earlier on, that incredible Sapphire that we have just seen, including these, that buttery yellow gold in amongst those gemstones, really does create that impact, and often actually accentuates the beauty and natural colour. Okay, big quantity opportunity, getting 40 within a pack. $12.95. However, shall we bring you another price drop? That's 20 pence per bead. 20 pence per bead. Sterling silver bead. I was saying how lovely this would be alongside your kit, especially the darker Swarovski hearts. Don't you think?
That'd be great, and to mix it with the silver as well, I think that would be lovely.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
beautifully.
it's great because that heart has actually got gold and lots of different colours in there.
Look lovely alongside those. Really sizable drill hole. This is a great shot to show you the actual size of the drill hole. For those of you that think of using it with, excuse me, your wire, using it alongside your elastics or even your leather, absolutely fabulous. Buttery yellow gold fab deal, super busy this morning. Lots and lots and lots of opportunities. Can I just show this bracelet as well, Jan? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Because I do something like this with these.
Exactly that. I mean, I did that because I'd got those left over in the kit and I wanted to use them and utilise them. But that would look great. Just a piece of Essilon.
Just feed a few of them on. How lovely is that bracelet? That's just using a bit of Essilon.
Yeah.
You could even go the full 360 degrees if you wanted. You're getting 40. You're getting 40. All depends on the width of your wrist line. Look fabulous alongside the deal of the day as well. Okay, back to our demonstration, my darling. You okay now?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. Sorry, I apologise.
Don't apologise.
So
These
like
things
I said,
happen.
The heart, that's what you would do. You would do exactly the same on the other side and you would attach it, okay?
Beautiful.
But someone was asking about how we would attach a clasp. Can I just show how we would attach the clasp?
Please do, yeah.
Okay, so if we use this end of this chain, and I'll show you how I would just attach a clasp onto there, or a loop so that you could do it. Now, one way you could do it is just simply pop in, if you've got a head pin, the head pin through, because you've got that little ball detail there.
Mm-hmm.
If you've got the eye pins, though, you could use those at this stage.
Okay.
Pop the eye pin through, open it and pop it on there. But what I would do is I would do that, which is really, really secure, and then I would pop on one of the lovely little beads that we've got there. Then I would probably use bail making pliers and make a larger loop. So again, I'm just going to do it like a wrapped loop. So I'm just going to make that little curve. Actually, I'm going to use the larger one. So again, I'm going to do that. I'm going to hold that chain out of the way, just because it's easier to work with. And then, no it's not, she says. There we go. And then wrap those around. Wrap it around a couple of times until it's nice and secure. There we go. Take that off.
So if you wondered how you actually include your clasps, this is how you do it.
Well, I'm all over the place today. There we go. So you cut that off. Again, make sure you cut off the right section. Straighten that up.
Mm-hmm.
And then your little tail that you've got, that you've just cut off, you need to squish that down so it's not sharp. But you've got that little loop then. So if I take one of the beautiful little clasps that we've got in the kit.
In the kit. This is still available, but only just, again, we've only got a limited quantity. 2 lots of findings pack. 12 still in baskets. We've got those lovely little sterling silver hearts. We've got all of your Swarovskis. There's 7 of your Swarovski hearts as well. 3 brand new chains. I mean, it just keeps going on and on and on and on and on, doesn't it? For $47.95.
And the little clasps in the kit have got like a little jump ring on the bottom, and they're open, so you can just open them. So you open them like you would a jump ring, pop it on and close that up. And what I would do is I'd do the same at the other end. So just close that up. So that's how I would attach a clasp to a chain if I was buying the metered lengths of chains.
Yeah.
That's how I would attach it.
That's good to know. Thank you so much for showing that.
And I'd do the same on the other end, and it would just link in, the clasp that you've got would just link into that other loop. So that's how you would sort of finish them off.
So beautiful. There we go, everybody. So now you know. Do send any messages that you have for Jan to your guest designer page.
Yeah, I'm JM guest designer Janet Dwyer.
Also get in touch with us on our Facebook page if you've got any anything to we can help with. Likewise, many of our JM customers. Check out those baskets I'm looking at. So many of you with it sort of sat there. It's not going to stay. We had 61 of them available. They are flying already. And by the way, those of you that are watching on the phone lines, you can still get it. It's still available. And when you think about this necklace alone, that would surely make its money back on the entire kit, and yet you've got so many different stunning pieces. Text message for you, and hello to you, and John O'Groat saying, oh Jan, no one else could create such beautiful jewellery with this kit. What a wonderful comeback.
Oh, thank you, Anne. But you could, because the components are so beautiful, so, you know, anybody can do it.
No, I have to say, she does make amazing jewellery, doesn't she? Hi, Shazza. She's saying, hello, my beautiful Jan and Ellen. Glad to see you're well again, Jan. I always love your jewellery. Doesn't matter what it is. Love always. I know. Thanks, really Shazza. Elegant. Really, really elegant. It's been lovely to have you back on air as well.
It's been great to be back.
We've missed you.
Oh, I'm back now.
We've missed you. Right, can we just do a quick recap on this? Because don't you think these would look amazing with the sterling silver yellow gold beads?
Beautiful.
Need. This was on at 8 AM this morning. I can't tilt it forward because obviously all the spaces will go everywhere and I'm already... Okay, what about half gold, half sterling silver? You could do that yet. Silver, gold. You could kind of swap it around then, couldn't you? Right, let me just put those away so I don't confuse anyone. Bear with me a minute. Right, 8 AM, who was up with us this morning? Yeah, we were all up bright and early this morning. This is your two-tone slider bracelet. It would be incredible alongside your deal of the day as well. Now, many of our designers actually wear these all sort of layered up on one another. Let me just show you the actual slider mechanism first. They've got, excuse me, the two little beautiful toggles at the bottom. I'll show you how it works. It literally glides up and down, up and down. Now, this was on your screens up until this morning at £17.95. Never been anything less than that. It was actually a previous deal of the day. Just show you at the bottom. There's the connectors, so any of the demonstrations that Jan has shown you today, you could implement onto this as well. Always been £17.95 today, and today only it's at £9.95. It's a previous deal of the day. Get it whilst you can. You've got that popcorn design in the two different colours. Absolutely beautiful. So gorgeous. You've got over 3 grams of sterling silver here. Take one of your lovely Swarovskis.
I'd take the darker one because I think the darker one will go with the gold and the silver, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so as well. Should we just pretend? Should we just pretend it's on eye pins or head pins? What would you use, head pins or eye pins?
Well,
doesn't really matter.
Either. Actually, I'd probably use a head pin, to be honest, because I'd do a wrapped loop, just so you've got that stability. So if you do pull it to open it, then you've got the structure there, just so that it doesn't sort of come open.
Look how beautiful that is. And that's just one connector in there. Similarly, if you got those lovely yellow gold beads, I think just an inch of those will look absolutely beautiful. You haven't got to worry about sizes. It's adjustable effectively. This could be turned into necklaces if you wanted to. You've got oodles of pearls coming up in the mid-show by the looks. It can be amazing alongside that. Yeah, fabulous. Check out those baskets. If you weren't able to watch early this morning in the 8 o'clock hour, we took this to £9.95. It's available now. We've got quantity. Previous deal of the day, but it's not going to stay at that price, so do get it whilst you can. Moving on to beautiful amethyst connectors. These are fab, aren't they? I've got a few of them remaining, only a few. They're sizable little cabochons. I was talking about, you weren't here, Jan, were you? I was just remembering you weren't with us. You get 10 of them, and they are Bezel set with sterling silver, £1 each.
Okay.
£1.
Crazy.
I was saying about Fleur actually using these for, solitaires and within the design, but you can use them as rings, earrings, anything and everything, really.
Beautiful.
Okay, quick recap. I'm literally flying through it. There's still quantity there. Still quantity there. Let's recap the deal of the day. Let's quickly recap the deal of the day. So all of those stunning necklaces, those beautiful lariat styles. We had lovely Jan demonstrate how you literally insert the chains, which we equally brought you on that during that hour. Some of them may still be available. In fact, I'll bring you the popcorn just after. Now, we had 750 of these available initially. How many have you got next? There's about 10 available. Okay. You can dial through, but if it's in those baskets, it's still available effectively. It's not actually guaranteed as yours until it's actually checked out. You've got wow, 740 of these have gone. 740 of them are sold.
You still get shocked when you see that price, don't you?
£5.95. Are you surprised that it's gone sold out? No.
No.
Okay, well, I've got quantity of the popcorn chains. This is a metre long length. So, Jan, you've just demonstrated how you put clasps on. Literally use it with your beading thread, etc. You can use it with your cerulean. Actually bond it and let it cure, embedded into the cerulean. Yep. Or you can use your beautiful deal of the day heart. I've got a little tickly cough now. So, literally feed it through. And away you go. The popcorn chain was probably one of our most successful launches of 2016 because of the beautiful luster, because it's such a comfortable chain. It's very cylindrical and it really performs the light in a beautiful way. And it's kind of, I don't want to say it, but it's a casual design. Do you agree with me?
Yeah. I love the texture of it and the way that it falls as well. It's just so beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. £17.95 for a 1 metre long length. You can make multiple bracelets. We've still got about 50% of the stock, surprisingly, remaining. But on the back of the last kit, on the back of all the different connectors, on the back of Jan's demonstration, we don't think they're going to hang around for very long. Check out those baskets. Hiya, Jacqueline in Lancashire saying, hi all. Just goes to show, simple is so beautiful, gorgeous as usual, Jan. So good to see you back, love, Jackie.
Oh, thank you, Jackie.
We've all missed you. We've all missed you, our Jan.
You're so kind.
You're feeling much better now, aren't you?
I'm feeling much better. I feel okay, actually. I probably sound worse than I am. And I've just got a bit of a tickly cough. But apart from that, I'm fine.
That's why you keep dashing out?
Yeah.
Actually, I reckon it's because she's buying things. There was no cough. I'm joking. Yeah, really, she's going, I need to buy this. Do you mind if I go clear my... Only joking, Jan. Only joking. Yeah. Oh, yes, damn it. You should have come up with that one sooner. Okay, wonderful. We've been super busy today. Thank you so much for all your messages, and we'll make sure Jan gets all of your beautiful messages about her jewellery as well. Stay with us though, because it's time for us to show off the Wall of Fame. Incredible. I love it. Jan and I are both going, ooh, ooh, ooh. Having a little sift through. Take it away, my darling.
Look at that. I love these colours. So springy.
Yeah.
This is 258 and this is from Hayley. And Hayley says, hello to all at Jewellery Maker. This is my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame.
Ah, welcome.
Welcome, Hayley. I've made a necklace and earrings with pink, green and white quartzite beads. I have also used rose gold plated findings. I think these colours are perfect for springtime. All beads and findings from Jewellery Maker. Love watching JM for all the fantastic guest designers demos. And that's from Hayley. That's beautiful. Really springtime.
Amazing. And welcome to the Wall of Fame. Keep those entries coming in. I've got number 523. Someone's been busy, and this is from, let me see, Michelle Rathbone. Hello, Michelle. She says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This week is a couple of lucky horseshoes made using a selection of JM wires and shell pearls. Something very quick and simple, using up odds and ends, but turning out very effective. Good luck to Ali on a new chapter in her life. She'll be so missed, and good luck to all the other waffers. Best wishes to all at JM, and that's Michelle. Michelle's stunning. Love that. And very apt for the actual the actual horseshoes.
Lovely, isn't it?
523.
This is 529. It's a beautiful ring, and this is from Jackie in Kinham in Oxfordshire. And Jackie says, I've just been sitting watching the programme and had to fiddle with the wire while I watched.
Sorry.
This amber ring is so much better than the photo shows. Getting ready to take part in Art Week in Oxfordshire. Nervous, but will be able to show some of my best pieces. Whereas craft fairs, you have to have a good mixture of work. So this is going to be a big indulgence, and that's Happy Easter from Jackie. Jackie, that's beautiful.
Really, really is, and you should not be nervous if that's what your
That is
jewellery looks
gorgeous.
like. Honestly, incredible. Sorry, I was just waving at Kim in there. And I can't wave normally anymore. I always end up waving. There she is, there's Kimbo. There she is, there she is. I can't wave
Do it
normally
then.
anymore.
Do I missed it.
I wave like Willow now.
Go on then.
That's how Willow waves. So I can't wave normally. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. 524. Look at these. Look at the colour.
Oh.
And I know this design.
Oh, that's very nice. We like channel setting, don't we?
Yes, I know this design, Jan. And it comes from Hi all. This week's entry is inspired by our lovely Mark and CB Project DVD. The channel set earrings are made using wire from Jewellery Maker and Mayuki CBs. Hope you like them. Really do, Tracy. That's Tracy Tisdale. Doesn't say where she's from. They're stunning.
They're beautiful.
Absolutely
aren't they?
stunning. I had the
Colour's
privilege of
gorgeous.
filming that DVD. Amazing.
This is 530. Look at this. This is so beautiful. So neat. And this is from Sue Lamb. And Sue says, hello everybody. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a peach calcite cabochon wrapped with copper wire. Everything from JM. It was nice to get a round cabochon in the packet, as I don't have many of this shape. I think I will keep this one for myself. Have a great day. And that's from Sue. That's beautiful, Sue.
Really
Love
lovely.
that.
I love those swirls. And the weaving of the swirls.
So neat, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. 525. Beautiful classic blue and white from Kay in Hertfordshire. She says, hi all at JM. Hope all had a good Easter. Please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. Culture pull and Lapis Lazuli with detachable lapis cab, which was inspired by Claire McDonald's recent demo. Really enjoyed wearing this one on a night out over Easter and got loads of comments. Good luck to all in this week's draw. Thank you to all the presenters and guest designers for your constant inspiration. And that's from Kay in Hertfordshire. I bet you did get compliments. It's beautiful. 525.
This is 531, and this is from Jackie Robinson. And Jackie says, please see my entry to the Wall of Fame. A Shibori Silk Heart scarf pendant with rose quartz, seed beads and Swarovski crystal. Much love to all at JM. That is absolutely beautiful.
Lovely, lovely.
Shibori
Adore
looks so
Shibori.
gorgeous, isn't it?
A very classic, very Elle design here. 526 comes from Trisha Bell. Hiya, Trisha. And she says, dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A chunky choker necklace with rainbow obsidian beads. I hope you like it. We certainly do. And that's Trisha Bell in Allendale. Beautiful. Number 526.
Look at them. So elegant. 532. This is from Alex in the Forest of Dean. I've attached a photo of a pair of earrings I've made using labradorite faceted rondelles and sterling silver findings, made for a customer who likes this particular earring hook. Wanted a long dangly style and royal blue flashes to match the pendant I'd made her previously. Everything is from JM. I've bought from other suppliers, but only when I couldn't get from JM, obviously, Alex said. But can honestly say that JM quality is absolutely and simply the best. Not the greatest photo of the beautiful colours in the labradorite, but the customer was bowled over. Good luck to everyone at waffing this week, and that's from Alex.
Love it, love it, love it.
Beautiful,
Last
beautiful.
but by no means least, I've got number 527. See, classic design that will never date, and it's from the lovely Jane in Devon. Hiya, Jane. And she says, hi all at JM. Jane in Devon, just a simple stretchy bracelet made with clear quartz, tiger's eye and quartzite, using up some of my stash. best of luck to all entrants in the Wall of Fame. You know what? You cannot go wrong with the classic stretchy bracelet. Such
Beautiful.
a wearable piece of jewellery, one that you'll reach for on a regular basis. I love it, Jane. Love it, love it, love it. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Do keep those entries coming into the Wall of Fame. Because on Wednesday there is a draw. There is a draw. So that's tomorrow. Tomorrow there is a draw. And you may be fortunate enough to win £100 being credited to your Jewellery Maker account and £50 if you are the runner-up. I've got time to do just a quick recap, and it was a recap on a stunning strand of Tourmaline.
I love that.
Look at how much
So
you're getting there,
beautiful.
Jan. Seriously.
So gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the colours.
Pretty much all the palettes that you could possibly wish for within Tourmaline, and it's natural. You know, you've got Paraiba-esque, you've got beautiful ruby-like tones, you've got wonderful indica-like hues, peachy. I saw some peachy colours then, did you? Totally and utterly natural. This is a type 3 gemstone that's expected to have internal characteristics, as long as it doesn't affect that wonderful colour. And it's definitely not. Wow, 28 carats at £12.95. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Look at that right there. Wow, 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 wow. Definite opportunity for any of the collectors and connoisseurs out there for channel setting, like Jan said, alongside your sterling silver. And we've brought you loads of sterling silver components. Wow, some incredible pearls coming your way in this kit. And you do get oodles of them as well. Oh! Amazing, amazing jewellery. Where is this afternoon gone and this morning? Guest designer, who's on next?
Zena.
Stella and Zena? Gemma. I was going to say, who's Stella? I don't know who Stella is. New Stella, introducing Stella. Wonderful Gemma. I mean, seriously.
Oh, look at that. That is, oh, I can't find words.
Right, okay.
Beautiful.
Why would we possibly buy jewellery when we can learn from the likes of Jan and Gemma and Mark and Fleur and Claire? And seriously, why possibly would we?
Oh, I'm going to go home now and watch how she made those.
Yeah, definitely. Amazing. It's been an incredible morning. Well done to every single one of you. I'll be back with you now on Thursday. When are you back, my darling?
Yeah, couple of weeks. I
Couple
think.
of weeks.
Yeah.
Couple of weeks. Do enjoy the rest of your day. Gemma's up next with the lovely Zena. We'll see you soon.
We're here